feeling about your candidate?
I had Bolney 50 to 1.
Do you know who my candidate is? Gotta be Joe.
I had Bolney 50 to 1.
Yeah. How you feeling? I mean, better than I was a week ago, right? I think we can both agree on that. Yeah. A week ago, Trump was looking even more impossible to beat, right?
What, because of the virus?
Because Bernie was the favorite.
Oh, Bernie.
Yeah.
What do you do? 300.
Or do you not see it that way? You probably do, right? Joe has
300 too.
Not that you think he's going to win, but he has a better chance than Bernie.
Probably,
yeah.
Although I felt weird about Bernie, though. I felt like he had a weird following. Like
I will
maybe
say,
it would be
because it was
like
so aggressive.
A red herring, and you know, like
I was shocked.
It's similar to
so
Trump in that way.
To be honest with you, I'm not sure. I wasn't sure.
Got it.
I was shocked, actually. I saw a thing, they had like one of the
As long as Biden remembers he's still running for president and not the Senate, I think
You
he'll
saw
be
he
good.
confused his wife and his sister?
Yeah,
that was funny as fuck.
Yeah. You got him mixed up. It can happen to anybody.
Well, Trump, we talked about this. He misspells his
Do I
own
need my
name.
card magic?
He does.
His card?
You forgot the R?
He said his father was born in Germany. His father was born in Venice. He's a little confused a lot of the time. Did you see the Melania tweet about building the tennis pavilion?
Nah.
Oh my God, that thing. She put this thing up with her in like this perfectly flat area with a hard hat on, being like supervising the building of the Lighthouse Tennis Pavilion. And people went crazy, like, you're so toned up. All these people died in tornadoes. We have a pandemic. Like, what's wrong with you? Marie Antoinette, they're calling her.
Gotta make cake.
They loved Jackie Kennedy when she used to do it.
Well, the word was a little less.
No, but I saw that one of the betting sites had like if then like betting matchup, so it's like if Bolney got heads up. It was only plus 105. He was only plus 105, so like the betting sites thought Bolney would be pretty close to a flip against Trump, which I thought was interesting.
Oh, right. Okay. I saw so much different stuff. What up, Kelly? How are you? Good. You look different. Darken your hair?
No, it's curly.
Curly your hair? Nice.
What's up, everybody?
No.
What does that say about your
Welcome to Live at the Bike. It's High Stakes Friday, your guys' favorite day of the week.
250.
We are playing with 3 blinds and an ante, so it's 50-50, 100, and the big blind also puts in $100 ante, or the third blind. So that means that there is $300 dead in every pot. I am JG De La Garza. I'm going to break down these players in just a second.
Check.
Nick's going to bet this, and it's going to win for sure. And just want to let you guys know I'm JJ De La Garza. I go by JJ4D Poker, and it looks like Julie's going to float with the King of Spades. Maybe she's going to rep some flushes, so I'll introduce these players after this hand.
Check.
Ooh, there's the spade. And now that is terrible rare for Julie, but she does have some showdown value with the King High, which is pretty awesome.
You do it yourself.
She beats like any 9s without a kicker. Jack or lower.
Not even a day, I'd outfit like, get silverware and a bunch of shit like that, but.
Must be nice.
So just like every Friday,
don't even need to buy
I have a balanced strategy in my poker game, but most importantly for you guys, in my commentary game, if these players are doing a bunch of talking, I will stay quiet. And if these players are quiet, then I will be breaking down a ton of poker hands, I promise. Seat number 1 is Garrett Adelstein. Seat number 2 is Shane.
Oh, no, I didn't have a pocket.
First time on high stakes poker from Knoxville, Tennessee. He's a 28-year-old. Been playing poker for a very long time. I talked to him the other day. I played some 25-50 with him. Seat number 3 is John Cohen, rising star in LA. Plays the biggest games right in LA. Same with Chris Brewer, young rising poker player. If you are in LA and there's a big game running, Chris
funny is I
probably
knew that,
in the mix.
and I was like trying to scam you the whole
Ex-college runner. Seat number 5 is Nick Vertucci.
Nobody caught him either.
Runs a real estate academy. Seat number 6 is Ken. You guys know Ken, one of your guys' favorite players. Will bring action on Fridays and all throughout the week when he's in town. Seat number 7 is Marco. He's a professional bodybuilder out of Florida. He also owns some supplement shops.
The best part about that is you're
check
such
it out.
a
You
bitch. You
guys
think
want some
bringing that up
supplements or
at the poker
some
table is like a
proteins,
good
you guys
idea. That you're so
get some of the
thirsty
best
for
stuff, visit Marco's
$50.
Instagram.
No, clearly, yeah.
Seat number 8 is Andy, one of the other fan favorites. And seat number 9 is Julie Yorn. And now I'm going to mute myself and let you guys listen to some table talk.
If I can't touch my face, I don't want to live. It's so hard
Let me
not
have
to
a
touch
couple
your
more of
face.
these if you don't mind.
Thanks.
200?
Yeah.
Well, then Trump was like, I haven't touched my face in weeks, and there's pictures of him doing it.
All right. How much are we? He is a huge germaphobe, though, so I bet he's being pretty clean about all of it.
There's so many things I want to say about that.
Yeah.
Say it.
Thank you. I'll come back in like 45 minutes. Okay.
That is a big germaphobe who likes to get down and strippers and porn stars.
Yeah.
Who doesn't?
Oh,
Actually,
This is like
there's some weird
you're
stories.
trying to put him down with that
There's some weird
comment.
stories
I'm
of
not
him.
putting him down. I'm saying if he's a germaphobe.
No, there's some weird stories of him like wearing gloves. Like,
Switzerland.
wow, like
It's not a bad idea these days. Everybody else fine for a while.
You make me laugh. I don't know why.
He's-
makes us all laugh.
What do you think about me, man?
I'm laughing because like we haven't played in a while.
Oh yeah.
I didn't
He's
see
way
it.
funnier when he's losing. That's the best part
We
of
gotta get
all.
him stuck just with the enjoy of the game. So I don't know.
I just don't want to, you know.
Thank you.
If I see it, I'll let you know. I just, you know,
No,
it's like a
it's
weird
my
thing.
fault.
Yeah.
Anyway, just if you see, it's okay.
I'm like,
Because I don't want you to fold your hand because you see my card.
right,
You know.
right,
It
right. I'll
was
just
my
let you
fault.
know if I see it.
I need to learn.
Coolest
how to
you and wins
look
the
at
minimum.
cards properly.
John fucking Cohen, everybody.
You're not the first time who told me about that. Yeah. I really win.
Yeah.
When you're doing stuff,
You won 600
Tricked
when,
me out of
when
the
you
minimum.
both
Every
blocked
other
two,
player here was
blocked
like
off.
4,000.
How do you put it in? I think. Get a radio. How do you put it in?
I was trying to control what I was going to lose.
You got me?
So who's this handsome gent?
Shane.
Yeah, I don't know who you are. Nice to meet you too. I'm Nick. You play tournaments?
No, that's the antique.
I'm just here in
You're
town.
just an in-town Shane guy?
Yeah,
Knoxville.
yes.
Oh yeah?
250.
He's going to take me to a game in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Maybe give him some player reads. Help him make some good decisions. And help him out.
Yeah.
Just how good are you?
Hold that down.
What you did tell me is that the games are crazy in Knoxville.
That's your turn. Sure. 4 players.
Sounds like it's worth a road trip. Party bus.
Check. Check.
$7.25?
7 1/4.
7.75.
775.
And Ken with top
What kind of
pair.
the weather is up
Chris
there?
with middle pair.
What do you think?
We're going to take a turn.
Yeah. Me neither.
Turn that Chris can have a leading range on, since Chris's range is going to have a lot more queens and deuces. So I'd like to see him lead here. He probably is going to lead for
200?
something like a third of the pot.
So cute. I was watching what's away from behind.
And he leads big.
4,200.
Elbow, huh?
Yeah, 2,200.
Must have a bend in it.
And Ken knows that this lead looks pretty unorthodox and fishy, but good players, they know which turns to lead, and Chris leads the turn card that pairs the middle card or the bottom card is pretty normal in the high stakes realm.
You haven't had any Nick money in a long time.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You must be excited about today, huh?
He's very
Honestly, I've lost so many dollars recently that
Have you?
yeah, you would have to reload.
Oh. I was going to even ask how
You would have to reload 33 times.
Saturday wasn't great.
Which one was that?
Well, and Ken makes a brilliant laydown right there.
The
What
last
a
time
laydown
I
with
played-
top pair.
Whenever I
The
saw
last
you.
time I played poker, I broke even, and I couldn't have been more fucking thrilled.
Oh, okay. That was when I saw you, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah,
Yeah.
Wednesday or something.
Wednesday. Right?
Yeah.
shirts that showed you.
Yep. Yeah. But hey, yeah, if you've got 33 bullets,
been more
sure.
That's the John Cohen line.
Yeah, 33 bullets, and then I might start to care.
Couldn't be more to break even. The John Cohen story.
That's me, baby.
It's gotten pretty desperate. Yeah.
Real desperate bets, you know. Just fiending to straddle. Come on, guys.
You canceled Wednesday. What happened, Kenny? Just got busy.
I'm worried about playing with you.
Makes sense.
You know,
You didn't know it was coming today, huh?
I'm worried about you then get it nowadays.
In that order, yeah.
I wasn't even in the game, but he's worried about me.
You were in the building.
Yeah, I was in the building, so he was worried. Yeah. Just in case.
Okay. No traffic?
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't see the
Okay, so it's going to be 40? No, maybe 45 or
Okay.
50. Yeah.
So I'm supposed to get a day before.
That's like that's perfect. That's you cruising.
That's like
Yeah.
11 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
It's not traffic.
45 to an hour.
Check.
Yeah, because honestly, Dana Point's a little farther out, so maybe 60. But no more than that,
And Ken's going to go with the C-bet, and
depending on how you drive.
he does have a decent club, so
There's wine guards in my house.
if he
that
somehow
all
hits
have
runner clubs, he can win this, but
and I'm
he
about
doesn't need to
20
get to
minutes.
showdown here. He just
How are
takes
you?
it down on the flop.
Yeah, I got one. Yeah.
Not gonna win every hand.
Thank you.
Thought I was gonna.
It is always disappointing when I reach that point in the session. Oh, I realize it's not going to be every hand.
Yeah, not bad. Just win every hand. It's just usually I've doubled up by this point, so it's like weird. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Whenever, no rush. Don't worry about it.
You from California?
Florida.
Florida, nice. Which part?
South Florida. Palm Beach Gardens. You ever been to Florida?
And I want to go.
It's nice. Yeah.
400? No.
You live here?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Like 3 months here.
And then
Like 5 months in Dakota. Asia.
Oh, okay. Really cool.
Yeah.
How's it been for you lately? Any cool things happen in the games you played on stream this week?
Nah, I wouldn't go anything cool. I've been doing okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing, no fun hands or anything in particular.
Did you end up winning it?
I ended up winning because I won that big hand against what's his name? My boyfriend.
Oh,
Land. So at the end, I got even.
Julie's boyfriend?
Okay. Yeah, Julie's boyfriend.
He's right there. Yeah, what are you talking about?
I thought it was Jeff. Wow.
You're gonna disrespect Andy like that right in front of him?
Huh?
Oh yeah?
She fancies Cal.
Don't.
You do too. I could see
Oh,
it. I could see it in your eyes.
I just
She's polyamorous.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Fancy
sorry.
Cal. Doesn't mean you fancy him. All right. What word do you
Does
use?
not mean me my fancy.
Look at Andy over there pretending not to be devastated by that news. That's great.
And a call here.
Garrett, Andy knows he's top of my list.
Yeah, okay, all right. I guess that's why he's very secure about it, right? Yeah.
I have to worry about Hey.
Marco jumping in the mix, raising up his sevens. A board that really favors the big blind, probably the most out of these players' ranges. Marco is going to bet a quarter pot, though.
You would like want to.
Good removal for 9-7 and 8-7. Hard to hit those paired boards.
You think Chris is interfere with him?
I said he's
You wouldn't fuck him? It sounds like. Yeah, it sounds like it, yeah.
Yeah, he is a
Real insulted.
Who would you fuck first at this table? The guys, obviously. Julie's first. And then once it gets down to the men, who you looking towards
Me?
first? Yeah, yeah.
Me? Oh, wow.
It's
I
prison.
thought you were asking truly.
No.
Prison, you gotta.
I don't
That's a
think
great question.
I don't think Julia will give us the right answer. If she will, yeah, please
don't think she'd
answer.
answer.
I don't think she would either. Yeah.
I really don't.
250.
Well, actually,
Guys.
now I feel like there's hope.
We'll take a small delay and wait and see if you do.
Oh, also, like, it can't be Marco, because obviously he's the fucking answer. So, who do you want to fuck second? The rest of us are all on a much more even playing
You're
field
all
here.
irresistible.
Oh, Julie, what an answer.
I'm not going to say Shane because his
PC
girlfriend's
answer.
in the
She's
room.
going to players.
I'm not going to say
Oh,
Shane.
that's your girlfriend, Shane?
You can say Shane, and she doesn't care. She'd
Oh,
probably
that's your
be
girlfriend.
flattered.
Oh, you're Chris. So that's your girlfriend. Well, I know you're Chris, but I didn't know anyone else named Shane.
Yeah.
Well, you know I know you're Chris. I just said it.
I know.
He kind of looks like a Shane in
looks
your
like a Shane.
defense. He
That's
looks
all
like
right.
his name
Shane
could be Shane, yeah. I knew a guy, blonde hair named Shane. So I
Yeah.
could say,
Can we just call you Shane? You
Yeah,
look
I
more
really
like a
go
Shane
like
than a
Chris.
Chris, to be honest with you.
yeah. That's what we call my sister. Her name's Shayna.
Oh, you call her Shane?
Shane, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Makes
Now it's right.
Shayna means beautiful
Yes,
in
it
Yiddish.
does.
You know that? Yeah. Shayna
Shayna
Madela.
Madela,
Yeah.
yeah. My mother's Hebrew name was Shoshana. which
Nice.
is-
Yeah. Shosh? Shosh for short?
Well, no, we called her Shani.
Yeah. You know from Girls, right? Shoshana.
Yeah.
Oh, her
Great show.
character's great.
You like that guy?
I just love her character.
So would my Trump support have anything to do with where I rank?
I'm gonna go with yes.
Yeah.
I mean, do you play a mental
I'm
game?
gonna
when
bet
you're in the-
$300.
Anything like personality.
Do you play a mental game when you're in the sack?
I went on a date with a guy that I thought was kind of cool until he did start talking about Trump.
So,
So really,
strong
And he
yes.
still was like, should we go home? And I was like, no. Like, we just argued about politics.
That reminds me of that South Park commercial where Elaine likes this guy, he's in love with this guy, and then find out that he's pro-abortion. You know that one?
Check.
Garrett's going to check this one after his initial razor with a gut shot and a
Sometimes,
middle pair.
sometimes not.
And sometimes,
Your vajay just closes right up on the old Trump topic, huh?
I'm thinking about Trump. Ooh.
That's not the record.
No, I'm just thinking about Trump actually.
And Chris with the gut shot is going to go bet. And
What if he floated you one of those
if he bets
billions?
this turn, I assume he's going to go bet a lot of the times. He does have very good removal to a queen blocker.
For $1 billion,
Yeah,
And
you
no
would.
need to bluff the river as well.
Don't try to.
Got there. 2,500 in the pot.
Everyone has a
Probably putting on Garrett
Billion.
on something like he
Billion is
has
everybody's.
7 sixes,
Way less than $1 million for most people.
a 6.
we were playing
Maybe a 9.
and it was like the first one. What number?
It looks like Chris is going to polarize himself. He's going to say he has something like a straight or 2 pair.
Oh, no.
Snap muck from
Actually,
Garrett.
I'll tell you.
All right, tell me.
That's the, you've heard that old economics joke, right?
Probably not.
Where it's, so a guy walks up to like a good-looking girl on the ball, and he's like, will you go up to my room with me for $1 million? And she's like thinking about all the things she can do with $1 million. He goes, how about $10? He goes, what type of girl do you think I am? He goes, we already established that. Now we're just negotiating.
Now we're just yeah, I have heard that. Yeah. Now we're just I have heard that. It's a good one.
I've never heard that, and that's
Yeah,
great.
it's a good one.
Very good. Okay, I'm gonna.
And don't worry, guys, I am monitoring the chat, so I will give you guys some shout-outs when it's time. These guys have been talking the whole time, so. But I promise we'll give you guys some shout-outs. Appreciate all you guys joining us here at Live at the Bike on High Stakes Friday. Nut flush draw for, nut flush draw for John Cohen. And there's going to be a bet and a takedown.
Shut up. I couldn't remember who used to do that to me. This isn't happening to you.
You want to know the chips of it?
Thanks.
All right, special shout-out. Matty J88, Sean Guy, Nick from Yuma, Mark A, Intramorph, And no other than Wayne Chang is in the building. Guys, Wayne put this game together for you guys, so make sure you guys show him some love in the building, and make sure you guys check out his Monday podcast. Starts at 6 p.m. every Monday. He's had on Andy, if you guys want to check it out. He's had on Maria Ho. He's had on Julie Yorn. I think he's had on Chris Brewer. So make sure you guys check it out. He's had Ken. So he's had all these players. So if you guys want to get to know them a little bit better, Wayne has a good time on his podcast.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah, so I was playing.
Breaks down these players really well, so you guys get to know them.
I got like PTSD now. I'm like,
All right, we got big
really
hand
making
alert
sure
here.
the shows.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was on me because I was like listening to Chris and
I've been there.
it was over there.
I've been there.
Got here fast. I got him in the action pocket. You tried to get the action pocket the other night. Wasn't trying.
What happened? Oh, in your
It wasn't charged.
the game you played on stream.
And no 4-bet from John since
Yeah.
maybe he puts Marco on a
You
tighter
need like a
3-bet
really
run
mean
range
person
since
like me.
he did 3-bet
And
John
then, like,
from under the
they'll-
gun one.
Kelly does. Can we get the action pocket?
Like they'll charge it because they know like I'll lose my mind. You know. Fear's a great motivator.
This is a game with an action pocket.
1600.
Congratulations on getting your deal accepted.
Always. Call.
It really is a great addition.
Yeah, I'm a fan of it. Actually.
Hey, all you got was a show. I felt like you really like to slow the pace down.
Yeah.
Be methodical.
Yeah.
You and Andy.
Marco's going to put in the C-bet, and Shane's going to continue with this
Andy
top
and I
right
one
good
day we're gonna
kicker.
get it down to like 2 30-second time extensions per 5 hours. That's
I'm in.
Check.
The action clock, like the miniature, like the stop clocks or with racing.
Yeah, the chess.
Come out with those.
The chess
What a turn
tournament
for
style.
Shane.
Yeah.
Everybody should have one. Just like check your hand.
And this is going to go check.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
one of the cards that
We need that for like.
Marco
a heads
definitely
up. That'd be
didn't
you-
want to see
You
it.
and I would
There's
specialize.
a second
in that.
one he didn't want to
Everyone
see
else
with Hayes.
would be doomed. We'd finally find our edge.
And Shane checks it again, and this is going to go checks for a $7,700 pot.
Nice hat, nice hat.
That would be wild though. It's like if you like use your full 10 minutes or something, like you get like a 2-lap penalty. So you're like at a final table, you see people like having to go as fast as they can.
Do you want one of these spaces?
Once again, guys, this is 50-50, 100. 3 blinds, but they add in a $100 ante from the third blind, so there is $300 dead in every pot. These players get 5 time chips since this is a 5-hour stream. Each time chip is worth a minute. These players have 30 seconds to act on every street. After that, they have to use a time chip per minute that they use. If they run out of time chips during a hand, which is 5, their hand will be declared dead, but they have only 5 for the whole 5 hours. So those time chips are worth a bunch just in case you get into a big decision that takes a lot of mental energy to figure it out. So
Check.
I played a mixed game there, like yeah,
600.
played 100, 200 mix somehow. But I played that like 3 weeks ago, a month ago, or something. In Oceans. I played like 2 games that Nell played before. It was fun. We played like a 2K cap
interesting
on it, so
fold there.
fun way to play.
Ken takes it down with the flush draw. Shane had 10-9. I don't think that was Shane's hand. Shane wouldn't fold that hand, I doubt. But we will carry on.
I would want the side of like pulling the betting lines. I'd want the side of it getting canceled because it's like a dog. But if I would,
What are the odds?
I saw someone posted. I think it's a minus 500 that it runs and like plus 300.
Wait, Sorry.
Yeah. So it's like the same 25%, 20 to 40% chance it gets canceled.
250.
Which is pretty fucking high.
Where is it? 1600.
And a 3-bet from Garrett.
Giving yourself some of
Garrett's got the goods here with this
What are you
squeeze.
gonna do with yourself this summer if it gets canceled? Can't go. Can't go to Vegas.
44.50. Are they actually considering canceling it?
How much do you have about Andy? As a rough guess.
What was the line today? Like,
Okay.
it was on site.
What is
Thanks.
the line?
It's plus 500.
And here we go. Let's start the show off right. A 4-bet from Andy with 2 6s. These players sitting $65,000 effective, essentially.
That's a lot, yeah. I would think
Garrett's going to make the call.
hope it'd be less than 10.
Here, just throw me a big chip.
Like I was saying, I would want to bet on that side, I think.
That does.
I would want to bet on
Almost
that.
$10,000 in the pot. These players have about 6-to-1 stack to pot ratio bets.
Make sure it doesn't hit your bag.
SPRs.
Yeah.
Would like actually go try to bet?
Right.
But if I had to.
Ken, do you need someone to clean it up, or?
Garrett with the backdoor nut flush draw does block aces and kings. So when Andy's putting in 4 bets and Garrett has ace king suited, he's kind of wondering what Andy could be repping, since he does block the nuts and Andy's trying to rep the nuts pre-flop. And we're going to take it to this turn.
Check. 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 That. 4,600.
And Andy with the full house. I love this bet.
That's true.
Because if Andy thought Garrett had those over pairs, Andy would have bet huge. But he's targeting Garrett at ace high, ace king, ace queen, maybe even ace jack to make this hero call. He's targeting the small bet to make this call. He bet 1/3 the pot.
Whatever. He wins again. Good hand. Good bet.
Alright, he's calling you.
And Garrett gives him the props right away.
Good hand, Andy.
And he gets first blood, winning a $23,000 pot. Let's start this night off. What's up, Julio? See you in the chat. I'm going to give you guys some shout outs real quick, some more. The Endex, what's up? Frabru. Street Baby. The Ghost of Banku. What's up? I see you guys give me some compliments. Thank you for all the love as well. I'm just happy to be here with you guys, to tell you the truth. Callie Poon. M. Strut. What's up? I mean, that's just a sick bet by Andy. We just got to give credit where credit's due. That was just amazing bet size to use. So.
What do you think your success rate is on calls that you got? Whatever. Cool.
300.
Mine's real low.
It's a good question. Okay,
What's up, Alex? Lucas G. Jake Shore, OEO.
900.
Justin Sai.
Maybe
What's up, y'all?
maybe 25%.
Pretty good, actually. That's the way I like mine.
Yeah.
The whatever, like when you're like, whatever, man. Call. Yeah.
One more call.
Mine's like a solid 5%.
Yeah, I'm with you.
yeah. Like every time I do it, I'm just by myself.
I need yellow.
I know.
Okay, yeah.
Do you have something to think about?
Well, you just get which is even worse than whatever. I'm so fed up. I can't pull them. Take my money. Call. Yeah.
13.50.
And Chris with the bullets. And a little over a 4x 3-bet. And Shane's picking the right hand to be 4-betting with. He blocks aces. He's got like what I like to call the new ace-king in the poker world. To make the wheel has some showdown value, just a tiny bit with ace high, need be. Has 33% equity against over pairs like, or big pairs like jacks, queens, tens. And it looks like Chris is going to put in the 5-bet since they are sitting around $41,000 effective.
You got around 30 back, right?
10 seconds.
And I got a special guest that's going to be joining me in the booth shortly. You guys may know her. She goes by the Illis. Callie Minkin is going to be joining me in the booth for a little while.
Heads up. Check. Check. Bet. 500.
Julie's going to bet 500. And Shane's thinking, if you had this, why would you check this board on a board that favors you? So Shane's going to come along for a bet. He does have a straight flush draw. Or a straight draw flush draw.
Check.
I wonder if Shane with 5 high at the bottom of his range is going to take a stab, and nope, this goes check, check.
Nick threw it a bunch too.
Yeah, I threw it in. Is it alright?
Yeah, that's sorry, man. I was more making sure I did.
Give me the button. This is what. No problem, Shane.
You call him Shane. What are you gonna call Shane, Chris?
Yep.
He could be a Chris.
He looks like a Chris.
Chris, have you and Shane played together?
Never met him before. So it was both there.
Then he immediately 5-bets me first hand.
That's what I did.
How much, Garrett?
Thompson.
50? Yeah. 50,000 for Garrett. Copy?
Fuck, sorry everybody. I raised 300.
300.
I'm gonna have to go back and look, but we probably had around the same hand.
Maybe.
Oh. Watching button. Three pairs.
Race to 300 from Garrett.
Check. Bet 400.
Shane got it.
Bingo, Shane.
I can't catch a break, you know? How much?
I really needed to win that
I
one.
think I would know by now.
I might have started to whine if I lost that very small inconsequential hand. Very.
That was it. That was like the.
I'm already on the verge of whining. Yeah. I've lost my mind entirely.
Nick's just euphoric over here. He's like, let's get him.
I know.
No, not me. He'll get me. Everyone else will get him.
Euphoria Island over there.
No,
It's like
he's
half
saying
of Euphoria.
he's saying you're happy that I've
That's
lost
what he said.
all.
That's
Yeah.
what
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
If you were, it'd be okay.
I'm not.
It'd be fun.
I'm not. I feel that's more of a fun thing.
Yeah, it's fun. It's
It
fun.
doesn't
Yeah.
have to be true.
But no, I've left the building for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
I love
Elvis has left the building.
Yeah. I'll bet 3. Do you remember that hand that Art beat me in where he check raises with like ace king high? I'm on that.
Queen.
Yeah, I kings.
Kings.
I'm on like that level of instability right
Just
now.
because of the past sessions.
Yeah, I've just lost it entirely. Yeah, I have no.
Because it really hasn't taken much here to put you there.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Just
what I mean,
one
so you're
hand.
already simmering.
Just one hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if Andy had queens there or something, it wouldn't hurt that much. But when he has like 6s and he fills up, like I'm just so mad at the world. Has nothing to do with you. You understand, right?
What's my fault?
Yeah, it's not your fault. It's just the board's fault. Yeah.
Did you have 6s and 5 speed?
That's his favorite.
Right.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. No, he played his hand perfectly.
Yeah.
That's
So you really didn't need it.
another thing. He's played every hand perfectly against me for like 12 months straight. It hurts. He literally, like, there's no other way to play his hand better than the way he played it.
And yet they insist on being in so many hands together.
I checked.
That's all.
You gotta keep trying. Yeah. We'll get him someday.
What if Andy takes over as a new crowd favorite? That would be kind of weird. Because he's second.
Well, silent
I mean, you're
Andy.
second, so it wouldn't take much to.
No one ever.
Are you booting the goat?
Yeah, I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, what if you take over the top spot?
Let's actually break this down, man. Let's talk about
What's gonna happen to Galen?
You do right now know that they think you so far have played brilliant.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Yeah, real-
no matter
really
what you
cool.
think.
It's like really hard because the hand I just played against Dave, like there's no way to look at it other than I just got completely owned. Like I don't see any other reasonable interpretation of the hand. You
Yeah, he
know?
had nipple clamps on you.
Yeah, it was just
You
like
were dominated.
he does anything else, he wins less money.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh.
Like,
Totally get it.
yeah. That's another thing too. When you have no more belief in yourself, when you go, "I'm not good at this game," and then
Yeah.
people around you are talking about how great you are, that's like it's even more
you and I
painful.
just-
You know,
Yeah, yeah.
you're like,
What is like
"What are you talking about?" Yeah, like you can't tell if everyone's like in on this like game to fuck with you or not. Yeah, like you don't know what's going on. It's like you just left the building. You know,
You go, I've already left the building.
I really have. Like I've mentally checked out already.
Come, don't touch your face with your hand. Don't even. Well, here's my stuff. Here.
I have.
I do use my scarf. I'm not touch my face.
Ah,
Oh my god, and then you like electrify it.
Shout out
and again.
to the 5,500 of you
Yeah,
watching.
it was- she dipped it in Corona.
Oh god.
Sucked the Corona right off her fingers.
Oh my.
25 more.
Really gross to think
Oh
about.
my! Oh
Very
my!
nice boyfriend.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hopefully he'd swing and miss. He'd right over me. I just like to hear you say, "Oh my!
Oh my.
Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my!"
Oh my.
I'm just kidding. Funny too far.
Such a great name.
Yeah.
I fold. It's just really very, very good. I never get sick of it.
Everybody come on.
Yeah. Really, really.
And a raise from Julie with my favorite
Yeah,
hand,
actually.
2-4s,
First, thank you for that. That helps a little.
I'll start engaging you.
known as the snowman.
Thank you. Yeah.
Because if we pull you out of this, you may lose more.
Can outflop
I
Julie.
don't know if I don't know if it'll matter,
You don't think so?
but I'll be more pleasant if you pull me
Yeah,
out of it for sure,
that'll
which is
be-
probably
How much-
good.
He'll lose more.
Because when you're prickly, you got to really navigate around you.
It gets ugly. Yeah.
You'd be like, good for you.
Yeah. Good.
How
for
much
you.
nicer is it? How much nicer
Like, hey,
is
if it
it?
means anything to you, I was going to call you. Like, good for you.
Good for you, man.
You're right,
I'm
man.
really fucking
I better
happy
shut
for
up.
you. Yeah.
Tough
And then
card
we
for
wait 10
Julie.
minutes delay where you go,
Another
hey,
overcard to her 8s,
Yeah.
but she's going to
I didn't mean that.
peel one more.
Yeah, occasionally people will comment they've like seen like an evolution in terms of like I handle losing better or whatever. It's just completely untrue. I've just run way too pure to even.
How would they know?
They would have no
How would
idea.
they know?
Like, it's been so long since I've run bad that there's no, you know. And then the moment you do, I realize,
No way to gauge it.
yeah,
You're worse.
my emotional stability is that of like a 6-year-old.
You're probably worse now because you're not used to it.
Could be.
Yeah.
I think it's probably a tie, but it could be
Plotted.
worse. Yeah, yeah.
I assume Ken's going to check this one back.
Yeah.
It's the
The
Diamonds
level
there,
of
but Ken's going to
entitlement
put in
I have,
a mergy bet here.
it's unfucking believable. Yeah.
How long Nick is egging you on?
It's almost like he
It's
assessed
the same
Julie's
way
handout
Well,
perfectly.
it's just it's true. We're on the same page about it. We're not fooling anyone.
Ken made it such a good price for Julie to call. 1,500 to win 4,800.
20
So
seconds, I'm like, you actually win one of
25% of the
those.
time she needs to be good. A little
Well, you
bit
know, the
less
good
than
thing
that,
about
actually.
anything, if no one's noticed, is we got Donkey Kong here in a hand, so at least he broke his hymen and he's ready to.
He's ready
to
go.
spill
Yeah,
into the
I
middle
think
of the table.
so. Yeah, he looks like he's ready to lose it. Yeah.
He's ready to blow a financial gasket over here.
Yeah.
The day.
Donkey Kong's a pretty good name. I like it. Yeah, pretty good. And I don't think that one even falls into the is it racist. I think that you can say that one.
Because of Kong?
There's no. I'm saying there's no racial.
Hong Kong? Well, I mean,
There's
I don't
no
know.
racial connotation there. Is
No,
what I'm saying.
no, which
It's
is
clean.
odd for me.
That's exactly right. That's all I'm
Which is
saying.
odd for
Yeah,
me.
a clean
Usually
joke.
real strong with the racial
Unless-
connotation.
Somebody has, like, you know, a thing for donkeys, and then they think it's rude.
I don't even know. Yeah, I would have no idea who that'd be insulting or you know. But
Like the donkey
it
association.
doesn't seem like something specific to the Indonesian people, though.
No.
You know? Yeah.
No,
You have a pair?
completely to his poker game.
I didn't notice that.
He's just mumbling in
I
Taiwanese.
cannot tell you that. I cannot tell
He's
you.
just like, he's just mumbling. He's like, stupid white guy.
He
I wasn't
doesn't,
gonna bluff it down.
he didn't even know what he did.
By the way, also in the future, I'm very happy to tell you, like things like that. You know, like what did I have that Andy owned my soul with? It's just not my favorite thing to let him know immediately after how bad he destroyed you.
Totally,
you
I
know?
didn't expect you to say it.
Yeah, but I just did
I
anyway.
figured you
I
were
don't
going
want
to tell
to.
me that's boring.
I don't want to fucking shut you down or whatever. I'll call him.
He had to let your stand-up go for a little while.
2.5 years of this.
Yeah.
Whether you say it or you don't, I don't know.
Yeah. I hear you.
I'm just going to ask anyways.
Sure. Check.
Still going to ask you to run it twice.
Sure.
All the whole, everything.
You got it, man.
Thanks.
400.
Whatever you want.
That's the
Whatever you need,
right, Johnny?
That's right.
Keep it
John
going.
gets the same treatment.
Just keep rebuying, and I'll keep doing it.
That's how we do it, man.
Yeah.
Eventually we'll get them.
Okay.
Eventually.
You got this, man. Today's your day. I feel it. Yeah.
I already poured one hand.
Look at that, it's already
Pretty
done.
upset about one hand.
Already played as bad as I could.
Yeah.
Alright, man. I'm here for you. I'm just your like your guy now. You just give me every time.
Only that one time, yeah.
It's done though.
No, he's not. I can't lost me.
I think.
Yeah, I mean, and it will never show.
And I lost half of it back. So I didn't even know.
Yeah.
You got me somewhere else at one point. Oh yeah. One of the ones that has made really dumb calls.
250. Raise it up.
Off and
Double sister.
950.
Next style.
Yeah, no, I didn't do it like that. Actually, you say
Just
that
want to see
next
what
week.
Shane's made of. I'm going to get 4 bets.
All that to attack the medium blind, huh?
This guy really.
Any other hand here, guys, and I'd raise you both.
Any other hand?
Not that one.
Just anything else.
We believe you, man. You play real loose.
The one is takes a lot for me to get drunk. So I want to have something faster.
Check her out.
And
Goes right in the bloodstream.
yep. Like wine, if you drink wine, you have to go to
Good, from what? Have you been not drinking? Have you been on your program? Have you been? How's it going? You feel good?
Looks like you lost a little weight in there. So,
Trying to lose weight?
Nice. Any specific reason or just?
Just
Was getting too fat. Want to feel better.
What happened was,
to have sex in the future.
Yeah. Still like girls.
what happened was this dealer that was flirting with him in Vegas.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what
she
happened.
called me out too.
This dealer we were playing with in Vegas
She's like, you're pretty fat.
said, called him fat, which of course she was just, I think, being cute.
She was nice to me too, though.
No, I know, I'm saying.
To Ramsey, she was like laying it on me. That's true. Tell me what she thought.
And he was flirting with her.
300. Pogo play by outlet for the goals.
But anyway, after that you were like, I gotta get on the
I was like, I
program.
gotta get some shit, man. Even dealer's
That's
calling me out.
stupid dealer. She's like,
Whatever it is.
Four players.
It's even worse having to play this limit and lose.
And lose.
It's worse. Yeah.
First your force check.
Go ahead.
It's suffering.
Yeah.
you mean for Garrett?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's too.
Yeah, it's his first time losing in like 3 months. The guy's
No,
out of-
because it's too small for him?
It's micro stage.
Oh, yeah.
I fucking check.
Nothing under 389.
He fucking
I have an
checks.
incredibly good hand.
Oh, come on. This guy sucks
He's
out.
just not, he's not confident. He's lost his confidence.
That's exactly
He
right.
didn't flip it right on.
If I was playing well, I'd go all in there. Someone would call me.
I was calling any amount.
We're not playing 7 deuce, are we? I had 7 deuce last
There was
time.
one time John said it with like a very bottom hand, but I was sure he wasn't joking.
He was serious. I remember the hand. Yeah. He goes, smart check, man. No matter what you bet, I was calling. And you were definitely being serious.
Yeah, you had like full tail, but you was dead serious.
Wait, you tabled it like you won?
No, it was John. had
No,
the
like
hand.
it was on me, and then like I think about it and give the like
about
I
bluffing.
give up like signal with my body language.
I remember
You know what I'm
that.
talking about?
I
Yeah.
had 2 pair and there was 4 that were straight. You're big, Nick.
Okay, when John goes, small check, man, I was calling any amount. They had like 100K, there was like 2K in the pot, and I was positive John meant it. So,
1300. Bump it up. 2700.
any other hand, I would bet.
You were gonna pop it up.
Just pop it on up. Any other hand, guys. Used to play with a guy, he'd be like, this is the one, I'm going to go all in. He would just do that for like 2 hours and he'd finally shove. And he'd just have aces. Like, told you I was going to do it. Like, okay, man.
Did you play LAPC 10 seconds? Smart man.
I drove home that day instead.
Oh yeah, I remember you texting me.
Yeah. I walked into Comos, made it 40 minutes. It was out of my mind and had to leave. I got emotionally unstable.
Bump it up. 5200.
He went all in.
All in? Call. How many times?
I'm always one. Every time.
Alright, one time. Let's go.
And Julie's going to 5-bet, and Shane is going to call it off with his pocket kings here. And letting you guys watch the action unfold, and it looks like they're going to run it, I believe, one time. And Shane's kings are going to hold for a $15,900 pot. Welcome to High Stakes Friday, Shane.
Lose my mind.
That was it, man. You were
I was
snap.
fucking gonna lose my mind, man. I was very lucky. Yeah, I'm running good now. It's fun.
Button move. John, you're the button.
You're ready to put me to the test.
Oh my god, I feel
Every
very,
one of those
very.
chips is going in at some
I
point.
feel very, very fortunate. I don't necessarily lose all of it. Some of the time I re-raise and you go all in, I fold. Like I don't have to lose all of it. Yeah. Sure.
11,000.
I'm happy to sell you whatever you'd like, Julie. Sure thing. I fold.
What is that?
350 and a call.
Okay.
I'm waiting for my shoulders.
Bump it up. 10 makes it 1900. Baraka, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Call. 1900. Four players. Check. Bet. 4,600.
And what another sick hand. Ken with 2 aces.
Call.
And Andy with 2 queens. This is a sick one that there wasn't more bets that went in pre-flop.
10 seconds.
Nick also with an overpair.
Time chips?
And Julie with the gut shot. She's going to throw on a time chip. She needs another minute to think this over. And Andy gives Ken a lot of credit. I mean, Andy opened from under the gun 1, and once Ken 3 bets from his 3rd blind, Andy didn't even 4-bet the queens. We saw him 4-bet earlier with 2 6s.
Heads up.
So Andy is very player dependent in exploitive poker.
Check.
I assume this is a turn card that Ken is planning on checking and raising. You can also go for the check call if he's worried that Andy does have 4-5 suited, which Andy does definitely have in his range. And Andy could have all the sets in his range as well, 7s, 3s, and 6s. So let's see how Ken picks apart this turn card. A little tongue-tied guide. Guys, I am drinking a grande black coffee with a shot of espresso, so I'm a little hyped up back here. And Ken is going to just flat call. Interesting that Ken has 29,000 back and there is 27,000 in the pot. Ken has a pot size shove basically if he wants to just rip it in here, if he puts Andy on something like ace king. The more I think about it, I actually really like Ken's check here, because that turn card of a king really hammers Ken's range for aces, kings, ace, king. So when he plays a little deceptive, makes him only harder to play against, that he has strong hands in his checking range.
Time. Bet. 10, 13,600. 13,600.
13,600. And Andy is going to make the fold here, and aces do hold, aka number 1, the Angels. I know you guys love to see Angels holding, weapons of mass destruction. Welcome to High Stakes Friday, y'all.
Chris, you're the fun.
Decade?
What do
Yeah.
you think about Nick? How he plays?
He plays infinitely better than he did a decade ago. That's for sure.
You know, I think he's a very special player. Very, very special. He bought in 20,000 on the smaller game,
Sure.
and he bought in 20,000 on the bigger game.
Right.
Very special.
20K for Andy.
Sure.
Thank you.
I assume you also think Ken's
My
pretty
big guy.
special, huh, Nick?
I love you guys' psychological warfare. It's amazing.
Every time Nick and Ken get in a big one, I get fucking amped up. That's for sure. Yeah.
I'm really hoping for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
He must be having strategy. Like smaller games, it's like everybody have like 5K, 6K, and like 20K.
Right.
And on the small and the bigger game, everybody have like 50, 60, and like 20K.
Right. Well, why don't you ask him? Why don't you get to the bottom of it?
What's the question?
10.
I do the same thing. I really
Why I'm so special?
No, there was a strategy like on the small game, we buy 20K, and the big game.
I think it's pretty obvious. I think it's obvious. Don't you? Or you want me to explain it to your donkey ass?
Because of him?
No,
Then because of
not
what?
specifically.
400.
Because of
So easy to like. I almost feel insulted. I have to explain it. I'll explain it to you later. I'll whisper it in your ear, you donkey.
Come on, man. That one goes too far. The first 34 donkeys were fine, but that one crosses the fucking line.
Shane with the trips. Mark with an open-ended. We're going to take this one of the turn. Bet of 600.
Switzerland. We're going with the Switzerland strategy.
I changed my mind nowadays.
Fuck it, let's go.
Let's buy a different.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
Buy different.
Let's do it.
Oh boy, one hand. Now I gotta listen to this shit.
The guys feel that.
If you're kind of losing too, it could be fun. If you not even against each other, but if
Yeah.
you're sort of losing, I'm kind of losing. We
Yeah,
can
I'm a
sort of
little bit.
we can sort of talk shit about everyone
Yeah,
together.
yeah.
It'll be a nice time actually.
Sounds like Charlie Brown's teacher right now when
Yeah.
this guy's talking to me.
I think it'd be fun.
Oh, womp, 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 womp.
Took her a second. I had to think
300.
about it.
Yeah, I know. Order a fucking bottle of wine and get in your groove, would you?
If you think he's touchy-feely with you now, man,
know,
wait
I
till
know.
he starts
Picture's
fucking.
all red.
Yep. Yeah.
You
You have to get a fucking
Yeah.
Rampus glasses. With all the
I've
spit
heard some
coming out of
stories
his
about you, Ken, where you put your dick in other dudes' laps when you're nice and drunk, you know, so who knows what's going to happen. You know what I'm talking about?
Some of us has it.
Not literally, of course.
mouth. No, literally.
Or maybe literally, I don't know.
And Marco gets her with the straight on this river.
So bad. We gotta, I get depressed when I'm not drinking.
Yeah,
So I need more drink.
sure. I get the press
He's
when
going
I
to go
enter.
polarized. Looks like 2,100.
Yeah.
Going to
2100.
say that he has a 7, a straight,
Lorman!
or he completely bricked out.
Can't do it.
You want to see me nail it?
John
or
did
what?
check back his ace on the
You want
flop.
me to-
This is probably going to
you want me
incline him
tell
to
you
want
my
to call
secret?
more.
You right here?
His-
Wow, you really needed that right there.
I could crush that.
This guy wants to
as I was saying,
All right, you want to go, and then I'll re-raise you.
We need a floor!
This is incredible.
Do you think I won or no?
I think that was a tie.
how are you guys' ears? Because mine's
I
are
might
a
not
little
have been loud.
shiftier.
Garrett's, yeah, I went right into mine and Shane's ear.
It made me jump.
All right, get the decimal reader out. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
Are you guys' ears okay? Because mine's are a little burnt out.
I can't
You were
stop
just,
laughing.
You were just gonna really
I can't
let it
stop
go.
laughing.
They still didn't hear.
They still haven't heard. It's great. That's the best part about all of it.
We got one.
And he's like,
I nailed it.
Oh,
The floor came right away.
Cocktails and chips. Those two.
I also have a mic on,
I know,
so
you're
it's
killing
just like
people.
breaking the fucking.
You know the best part of it is when you're yelling that your face gets like so deranged.
Yeah.
It's like just all the frustration for the last few days is just out.
That was actually very therapeutic. Yeah, both of them.
Well, me?
Oh, die.
I feel like a new man. I'm okay.
10 needs cocktails. 1200. Bump it up to 12.
Thank you, though, Mike.
That's unreal.
All right, my turn. Double strong, okay? On the rocks, please, thank you.
I'm about to pass out now.
That was a lot of apple.
Pretty much took everything I had out of it.
Apple been that loud in my life.
Yeah.
1200.
What'd you have, Ken?
Not much.
Not
You mean the Macallan, right? The Macallan? I only have like 2 grams.
Marco, 1200.
I meant his hand.
What happened?
No, they asked who raised.
He doesn't call his hands up.
I know, I'm just kidding. I don't expect it.
Anybody want some?
I don't care what he
3 players.
Well, good hand.
Good for you. Congratulations.
At 1400. Raise it up. Make it 5,000. 5 large.
A little so much of that. That was real loud. That'd take a lot of it out of me.
Seconds.
Some poor person's gonna be listening with headphones on stream and be like, "Oh, can't yet."
Sorry.
Nick and Gail just gonna put this guy on the ground via no headphones.
That shit probably like injured people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Somebody's playing somewhere at the thing.
yeah, someone should be like, not able to heal a few things. It'll be like post like you go to like a really loud console.
Check. Check.
I think you got up one day, left your horseshoe on the seat, and Andy sat on it.
Maybe. Could be.
I think Andy's very, very
I'll tell you what, if I did that, that's a costly error on my part.
Yeah, and it's going to be...
I think we're talking about like a net difference of like $3 million or whatever, all for leaving one
And
fucking
then the
horseshoe.
journey back up in there to try to go get it, too, you know?
Yeah, pretty sick.
I
What's
don't understand what you're saying.
what's
3 million?
What's 3 million amongst friends anyway? Fuck it. Can we straddle this round? You don't have a problem with that?
God, yes.
All right.
Hand's not that good.
Now it's time to get everyone.
This is the time.
This is where I go. This is my specialty.
No straddle?
There's no straddle. He's big blind.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
we'll start. We can start next hand.
Yeah, what do you want to make it, Nick?
It's just,
400.
yeah, I'll go a little heavier, who cares?
A little heavy.
Because it was already out.
I can't even figure out when it's my straddle. No, I don't have it.
This guy's playing great.
Let's go. Heads up. 400. Call. Check. the straddle?
Yeah.
Alright, straddle's on right now. Double?
Not yet.
This is
He's
where
not that
we.
rich.
This is where we get.
No
Them.
double straddle.
Did you say good luck?
Good luck all in.
Just 400. Good luck. It's like the craps dealer. Craps, whatever.
No good luck.
Yeah.
They don't mean it.
They don't fucking mean it at all. They don't care.
They mean it with me, man.
Yeah. Think about it, Ken.
800.
Did it one time. I was doing betting that video on the craps table, but I was like, winning, and he was like, "Kid, you gotta leave." He's like, "You just take it and run."
Check. $1,300.
That was one of my least favorite parts about losing playing against the house, Nick. Like, I bet more than I wanted to lose, and then I'd be all upset. And then the fake look of sympathy the dealer would give you, where they like they
Or the pit boss coming up.
yeah, that was the part that probably broke me the most. Yeah, just fuck you. Yeah, yeah, just don't fake like you care. You don't care. Yeah, I'm self-destructive, but don't act like you care.
But actually, they wanted to win so that you keep continuing playing.
Oh, chip up.
You know what I mean?
But they're not hurt like they act like they are when you lose a lot.
They feel
That's all
real
I'm
bad
saying.
for you.
Yeah. What to do? I know what you mean.
Yeah.
The blackjack dealer who tells you what you should have hit. Thanks.
$700.
That's a bad sign.
Literally chips. Nick, here's a straddle.
Okay.
$25 more, Shane. Fuck those guys.
Sure.
Fall.
We're missing an ante.
Yes, we all hear.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna get him one day.
What do you want to drink? No one?
Option.
I see a lot of potential, Ken, today between you and Nick. Sitting next to each other, you're really going for it with the sauce. I see a lot of potential
He's got me
here.
in his sights. As soon as he
Yeah.
won a big hand, he came after me hard.
I think,
He wanted to talk buy-ins and
yeah. And Ken, between you and I'm sure he can't hear us. Like, I don't think he's really in the mood for it already. So I see a lot of potential here.
That's okay, man. Hey, if you could dish it out, you gotta be able to take it. Dished on this fucking donkey.
Except for me, I can't fucking.
No,
take
you can't take it.
Yeah, come on.
I'm very careful with you, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
You in?
You can put this in.
Hey, so what do you know about this Shane guy? You know anything?
Good day.
What do you know
Can
about
believe
this guy?
that? Like, you won so much in poker and you buy economy? Come on.
Who? He does not fly economy.
Flies economy.
I do indeed.
I mean,
fly
This guy
economy.
flies a car.
This
This guy would never.
I fly
pay for a
economy, and I'm
business
very proud of it. Yeah,
I'm the only.
and I travel internationally all the time. Yeah, yeah.
Like prefer. Like the big seats.
I insist
Shout
on
out to
economy.
Matt for
I
standing.
never have and
Proud-
never would fly business.
Proud sponsor of Live at the Bike.
It's not about cost. It's about making purchases.
And there was
I
his
feel
contact
good about
information
morally.
there if you guys
I'm
need to reach
morally
out.
against it, just for me.
Here are the
Not
cumulative
judging anyone
winnings.
else.
Ken is up
Like, so we have
18,000,
update,
Andy up
no.
12,000.
Don't give me.
I'll read the rest right now as well. any of you guys want to
I'll
listen
give
to
you
the
another
table
one.
talk.
This one's not like expensive, but it's even more important. I would never do VIP for a music festival. Never.
Yeah.
The entire experience to me is being part of a big
Everything.
fucking
Yeah.
group, not some exclusive group that pays more.
When you go to the games, what about that?
What's that?
When you go to the games?
Basketball game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll buy good seats. You're not like separated, you know? Yeah. But it that's to your point. I think that like moral
Once again,
spending
Ken
is
is up
not an
18,000.
objective thing.
it's
Andy
just
up
whatever-
12,000.
yeah,
Chris
whatever
up
each
3,000.
person
John.
thinks, yeah.
Cohen down 500.
Which is
Shane
part of
down
why I have
800.
no,
Nick down 3,300.
no judgments
Marco
about the
down
way others
5,300.
Just
Garrett
only-
down 11,000, and Julie down $12,200.
How much on the reward is Andy?
We've still got another 4
I
hours
don't know, what,
to
another
play.
5,000?
Once again,
That's a lot of money.
shout out
5,000.
to Mac for Standing. Proud sponsor of Live at the Bike. Comes and plays on our game. Awesome lawyer.
Well,
You guys
thankfully I
need
don't
one.
buy business,
You
so
guys
I
can
ain't
scroll
even
back to his
stressed.
contact.
Saving.
That's why you can pay
Yeah.
off
That's why you
boys
can
and
pay
children.
him.
Yeah.
He's got all the
It's
money.
like
Shout out to Jimmy
5
Bluffett.
round trips
Says
internationally. I'm
JJ, great
chilling.
lineup. Thank you again. You're very welcome.
And now
Jimmy
Andy's
Bluffett.
flying first class because
Wayne has been producing all the games the last few
That I
months.
fucking believe. Yes.
Wayne deserves all the credit in that aspect. But thank you for showing me some love and Live at the team here at Live at the Bike. John's going to flop the best of it. And he's going to c-bet his top pair and take it down.
tiny pot after tiny pot.
It's never enough.
It's never enough. Is it me?
Yep.
Man, like, you know, I really want to beat you like one big pot.
Mhm.
And I just thought buy like some stuff for fun.
Yep.
Maybe like car,
Dumb stuff.
like
Yeah.
a car, and then
Yeah.
I will give you the plus think you get it.
Yes. I would love that. Yes.
Like think you get it.
Just the license plate is TYGMAN. Just that. That's like, that would be fucking amazing. I would love that shit. It's very common actually in poker. Many a douchey poker player do that exact thing. Yeah. Like name their license plate thanking the guy they won the money off of.
So funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's terrible.
It's happened many times.
That's so funny.
I mean, if you got a new car and it said TY Nick, that would just be the funniest
Yeah, he
fucking.
wishes.
That would be the funniest fucking.
You better
thing.
win a couple more hands.
TY Nick. Oh man, it would be unfucking believable.
He's cracking himself up.
I love this guy.
I fucking love him, man.
I really do. You can say pretty much anything you want.
Anything.
You can't look at my hand though. Quit leaning over.
Last week we were playing. We were playing in a game together. I have my like wallet sitting out here.
Yeah.
And he goes on like, no joke, like a 2-hour rant about the wallet and its inexpensiveness. And it was some of the
Yeah.
funniest shit I've ever heard in my
He does
entire
that.
life.
He does that with my.
you know, like what's the brand?
You never do that with me.
Belroy. What is Belroy?
Velcro?
Belroy.
What is
Belroy?
Belroy?
Hey, he does that with my watch. It's a Breitling, but
Yeah.
he will for sure tell me how that's like a starter nice watch.
Yeah.
800.
It's fucking amazing.
This guy sees any of my stuff.
600 more?
Yes, sir. The nose of a pencil.
Yeah, that's why Don has to bring his little man bag.
It's over, man. It's gonna.
Just
I'm getting something new because I spilled shampoo on it. Now it smells like shit.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you have to pawn it.
Yeah.
That's where you were going.
I'm pissed though. My shampoo spilled all over.
Yeah.
How do you spill shampoo out of a bag?
It was in my other bag and it
I
spilled out in my other bag, all on the inside, and it was like.
Maybe it's
mostly-
a sign, dude. You don't need to bring a fucking purse to the poker table.
What am I gonna do, man? Now I gotta get.
All the cool kids.
I think I'm gonna get.
All the cool kids.
I'm gonna get one of these. What Chris has. One of these like little backpacks.
Track bags, nice.
1K.
Yeah, I don't know how you play.
Plus, that thing's not big enough to carry food in it.
Yeah,
Not more
Marco
safe.
right here with the straight.
SFP, man.
Ken with the set.
I just
Bet of
brought food.
1,000, 1,000,
Be here right now.
1,500.
You
I
would
would've
have
won,
You
man.
would have won the main.
Wow, good fold by Ken. Usually players just pay that one off and hope that their opponent is over bluffing on those one-line straight ports. And right out the gate has been playing very well.
What's he supposed to say? What's he supposed to say? Play like a shady. Shiesty.
What's shiesty even mean?
It's like shady and shady.
Shady. So I think
There's a show
when I look at
called
you, I always
Love
think
is
I'm like real
Blind.
shady individual.
Yeah, I was accused the other day.
By who?
This idiot.
I wish I was here.
I know.
You know what would have happened, right? Okay.
Raise it
No
up.
joke.
500.
What would happen?
I want to know what would happen.
me too.
Tell me what would happen.
Someone needed to stick up for her. I would have backed him off.
No, they did.
Did they?
You raised 18.
From what you
yes.
told me, that was
no,
crazy.
Sam, you know Sam? He did.
Who's Sam? No, I don't know Sam. I mean, I probably do. I don't know who you speak of. Yeah, I'd have to see him.
The middle-aged guy from Tampa?
No, young guy. He plays
Softball?
here. Sometimes he plays in
I don't know.
our game.
So who's the guy talking shit? Let's throw him under the bus on stream.
They already talked about on stream before I got here.
Yeah, but no one watches those shows. Let's do it. Let's do it where on it. Yeah, let's do it where the viewership's fucking 10x.
I haven't seen him today. He was here all week.
What's the guy's name?
He's been here all week.
What's the guy's name?
No, I don't want to say that.
All right. Yeah. I won't force it.
And another 4-bet
If
by
I see him, I'll
Shane
point him out.
Yeah.
I don't know his name.
I wasn't in the room when
with
it
the ace
happened,
5 suited.
but,
You were in the room.
no, I was outside.
I learned an incredibly valuable lesson.
Stuck?
Well, I know there's a lot of crazy people in the poker ring, but I learned a lesson about. I did a prop bet with him, and I never should have done it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you need to be.
Interaction because the guy was walking around like nobody was giving action. I just want a big pot, so I said I'd do a flip with him, and it was crazy.
500?
You like won the flip and he tried to claim you dead or something? Yeah. That's wild.
Damn.
And then he told me I was angling.
It's
him.
5.
And everybody was like,
You're right.
she's not angling.
1600.
The situations are really awkward. 'Cause it's like
say his name right now.
you can't. There's not like logic.
Oh,
See my hand?
Shane.
From a few nights ago.
See my hand?
Really?
What'd you say?
I was telling him who it was without saying his name.
Yeah. Shane was hanging out with him.
That's insane. Wow.
Yeah, he probably unspelled something.
He had been up for like 3 days straight, which he told us he came in. Oh, you played with him. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I don't want to be involved.
Now you see.
I know. Yeah. I don't want to be involved anymore.
That's scary, huh?
No, not for my like.
Yeah.
I just feel for that guy. He's got some struggles.
45.
And John,
4,500.
while the table talk is still firing off, John has the best non-paired hand. Is going to put in the 4-bet. And we know Andy's never backing down.
Heavily clipped some big pot just in the background, just stay at these stretches. Get yelled at.
So you're blocking the camera?
Yeah.
4,000.
Real press.
Andy's going to continue with the overpair. Not a card that Andy definitely likes. He does know that John is going to be squeezing a lot with ace-queen suiteds. Right there, that's 12 combos of bluffs that now hit that board. Andy is still, however, beating John's ace-king hands. And it does go check, and the worst river card and worst run out for Andy's hand. Once now that there's 2 overs and a 7 that beats him on this board. Nick did fold that 7.
6.
Which he's probably kicking himself, but it was a 4-bet pot. It's a pretty easy fold once you 3-bet that hand as a bluff. And 6,000 to win a pot of 25,000. So Andy only has to be good here about 20% of the time, but lays it down. Well done by Andy.
Couple of Cowboys.
Couple of Cowboys, baby.
Yeah? Is that what you had?
No, I didn't have that, but I had a good hand. No, I did. I had a good hand.
It was a couple of queeners.
Okay, ladies. Couple of rockets.
Couple of aces.
Dude, just tell us what you had. Come on.
How long you
Couple of
come?
something, guys.
Say again?
How long you been in town?
Just this weekend.
Just this weekend?
For this?
Yeah, just a play.
Where do you stay? Bicycle?
Yeah, I'll probably stay here.
Are you booked?
Say it again?
Because usually I'm the guy who starts it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
3 blind.
I didn't know
Probably
if they
forget
were.
more often. All good.
Yeah, he's out.
He's out.
I was gonna consider raising him, but I guess with that size, it's tough.
10.
You saved your ass, I'll tell you on that hand though, John.
Huh?
You saved your ass on that hand though.
Did I? You hit it flush?
Nope.
Nice. A little full house, huh?
No, but I would have had. Can you beat 3 behind? Probably not.
No.
So
Yeah.
I wanted to puke when I seen it.
That was a hell of a ball.
Yeah. Glad I raised that.
Yeah.
You knock nice?
No, you're nothing, John.
Oh,
No.
I literally wanted to cry when I
You're a
We
sweat,
could
but-
just keep straight.
He started
we
it.
could keep it on.
I just did it the second time.
I don't
Tell
think
you
so.
what.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to keep it on.
Because
Julie, do you want to keep it on?
No,
I don't either.
It's confusing, but he
I mean, if you
started
guys want
it.
to change the line structure.
he was gonna start it.
No problem.
Noise will just be there.
Started with him.
I really get hands I want to play out of this.
We're testing you.
Coco gods test me.
So fickle.
And it's more than that.
Nowadays, do you interested more playing poker or like dating? Really?
Dating?
Seems like you play poker so much and you have no time for dating.
Taking a break from.
From dating?
No,
From men.
a welcome break.
What happened? The guy you were seeing is not a thing anymore, Julie?
Which one?
There's a guy you were seeing.
Hey. Which one?
I know.
You know who I'm talking about, right? One guy that you speak of specifically more.
I've taken a big pause on that. How many people?
Heads up. Four.
Andy with a bet of 400
Waiting
and
for.
second
I'm
flush
waiting
draw.
for Andy to smarten up.
Oh, the same thing, Garrett. I swear. It's not. It's not. I thought the same exact thing.
What?
It's not.
It's not him. I'm sure.
I feel like quite
It's not- confident it's-
that he is. You know, it's not.
It's definitely not. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
I've actually played with him. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who?
That guy looks a
You're good, you're good.
like that poor fucking
He does look very, and the hat and the frumpiness. Yeah, he's got it.
Like who?
I think they're like in whatever. Yeah.
Which guy?
And you know what he looks like,
right?
I don't know what you guys are talking about
He's
at all.
not yours.
The loss.
looks like.
There's a guy
Yeah.
who just.
Okay, there's a guy who keeps walking back and forth.
He would never.
Tell me what you think.
He would never show up in a casino at this point.
It seems wild, but like.
What?
I also think it's like almost for sure not Nikki's based on what you're saying.
He's pacing back and forth the live bike man.
He keeps walking back and forth. Yeah.
I mean, if he's looking in, there's a pot.
He wants to get in on the game, thinking like he can.
Probably not him, but
he can get radioed.
small chances him.
I really find it hard to believe that guy would show up at a casino.
Yeah, Silas.
Yeah.
400.
He's the most hated man in poker.
No, it seems impossible.
No.
Yeah.
But yet,
A bet and a call
We
here.
trust our eyes more than anything else, right?
Check.
Marco smashes the
Are
flush.
we making a 10 for him, guys? If he's the 10? You guys want to make a 10?
7.
And a turn card that John's going to be giving up a bunch on. If he had a club, he would make the call and continue. Shout out to the almost 7,000 of you watching High Stakes Friday. Every Friday rocking with me. I read a statistic about a month ago that made me pretty sad. Our analytics told us that half the people currently watching are not subscribers. So that means if there's 7,000, there's 3,500 of you that are not subbed to our YouTube page. So that means if you guys did, we would jump up in about 3,000 subs.
I don't know what he wants.
So we'd go from 132 subs to 130, or 132K subs to 135 instantly. You guys just hit the subscribe button. Helps us out a bunch. So if you guys would like to support us here at Live at the Bike, please hit that subscribe button in the YouTube chat. And Garrett with aces, no action, angels. Make sure you guys give a friendly shout out to Wayne. He's in the building, he's in the chat. Wayne's Poker Craft is on Mondays one more time. And one of the producers of the show and owners of the show, so show him a bunch of love. What's up, Marco? Come up, kid. Alex is in the building. Matt Benjamin, Mozzie, Need Reality, The Ghost, Natty Wit, Red Wolves 1. Who else is out there who wants shout-outs? Charlie, Alicer, what's up?
A poker hand that you think?
Yeah, I just folded in the 4,500 and would have just crushed the flop.
What's up, guys? It's funny, you guys all knew I was going to give some shout-outs. You guys just started, like, shouting me out in the chat all at once. What's up, Bradley King?
Yeah.
Too scared to
Thank you. Who just said they just subbed?
It's not really a good way to.
89 So X guy just said just subbed. Thank you very much. If you just subbed and you're honest, I'll give you a shout out. Just put that you just subbed.
Yeah.
Welcome to Live at the Bike being
It's always
subbed.
been an advantage I've had.
Roland Parr, what's up? Thank you for subbing.
No, I just don't give a fuck. Like I'm just willing to make reckless choices.
What's up, Rick and Barstow? Just
A lot of
subbed.
it's
Oh, he
genetic.
put already subbed. Yep, I know that.
I don't know. I think risk averse and I think it's
Kevin
yeah,
McCormick,
yeah.
what's up, man? Thank you very much.
When you don't give a fuck, I think it's helpful.
I didn't see this news report where they were like talking about Bloomberg spending $500 million.
Want to buy? Yeah, I saw that. They messed up the math.
Shout out to Downtown Flats, donates 99 cents. Any donations also help the stream. We are not owned by the Bicycle Coast Casino. Live at the Bike is a separate entity. Miles Glover says he just subbed. What's up?
So if he just
Khalid just subbed. What's up, man?
They claimed that Evliya Mayokin would have $1 million, but obviously it would be that he could give Evliya Mayokin $1.
Big Islander.
So they were off by
What's up?
$1 million.
He could have given every American.
Jonathan Cage said he just subbed. Thank you.
Yeah. But like in a
MC
way
Hammer
that's like
just subbed. What's up? All right, guys, I'm going to get back to action. I'm going to go back to my balanced strategy, which means staying quiet when these players are talking. So thank you guys for the new
hilarious,
subs.
like, the amount of volume that is. It'd be one thing I could say it was like 100. If somehow it was like 100,000, they got off, by 10. But yeah, the amount they were talking about is like trillions. Not a good look.
to bet with too.
And once again, and Charlie Alster gets it right. He says JJ is balancing his range, balancing my commentating strategy. Those of you guys who are new to High Stakes Friday, welcome. And your commentator here on Fridays is usually myself, and I have a balanced strategy in my poker game. Once in a while, you will see me on the felt. And a balanced strategy in my commentary game. So if these players are talking a bunch, I will stay quiet, and then I'll balance back in. And if they're quiet, I will break down a ton of poker hands and give you guys a bunch of strategy info.
Yeah, it's amazing.
All my blows, they got the same haircut too.
We're fucking taking Jaeger bomb shots all night. Jaeger bomb, Jaeger bomb, Jaeger bomb. You know that video, right?
What? It's the Jersey Shore?
No, it's called My New Haircut. The guy's like,
Got a new haircut.
Andy, you know this video, right?
the My New Haircut video, where it's like the Jersey Shore type guy.
He's like, Jaeger bomb shots all night.
I think I've
Jaeger
heard
bomb,
people
Jaeger
saying
bomb.
that, but I don't think I've seen the original.
He's like, all my bros got the same haircut. They're gonna fuck too.
Dude, we're all gonna fuck.
Yeah, we're all gonna fuck.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing, dude.
So good, man.
The funniest stuff about that is like, that shit mimicked like my teens and early 20s to like a very large extent, you know? Like, people think that's like a joke, like that's no one's actual life, but no, they're wrong.
No,
Like,
the other like great part, he's like, yeah, I grunt when I walk out of the gym. Everyone needs to see how jacked I am.
Yeah.
So the dude's like, ugh.
Everyone needs to see how jacked I am when I get my swole on, right? Yeah.
So good.
Six.
Garrett with the C-bet here.
All the guys in the field, he's just scooping up protein powder.
Marco's going to call a middle pair.
It's just like, yeah, I take protein powder.
Actually, correction. Garrett was not the initial raiser. Ken was.
I think he's made multiple videos, right?
Yeah.
I think I've seen some of his videos. I don't know if I've
That
seen
one
the
is like
exact
the
one.
original, like,
Right.
that was like when YouTube was younger, so it was like, right. Okay.
And Garrett's going to keep betting his gut shot. He figures once Marco just calls that flop, he's capped at one pair of hands, and he does have good removal to the king and the queen with the jack kicker, although that's what Marco has, queen jack. And the double barrel just gets the job done. It's just such a bulky bet.
Video's
Garrett bet
amazing.
4,000
So I
into
watched this
2,500.
show. It's called Better Things. I'm sure none of you guys watch it. I knew you'd watch it and no one else would. You don't watch it, right, Andy? Oh, okay. You were chuckling like you watched it. Yeah, no one else watched it. It's about like a single mom raising kids. Right? Yeah. It just shows like how eclectic my tastes are. Like, I don't have to relate to a show at all to love it. Anyway, did you see the first couple episodes, Julie, of the new season already?
No.
So they just started season 4. And they reference, this is going to tie in my new haircut, Chris, that video that went viral, shoes. You know that one where it's like, let's get some shoes. No one knows this one?
I know.
Yeah, anyway. It brought back some funny memories. That guy's videos were amazing. The picture of George Bush, like, in their dining room. Just everything about the fucking videos are so great.
Yeah, just busy.
Andy bumping it up to 1,600 to go. We're going to take a flop 3 ways, almost 5,000 in the pot.
Yeah, I forgot how good just the original pilot episode is. He's like, no, I had a tent in my pants.
Andy with the gut shot and backdoor flush draw, definitely a hand that he's going to barrel on. He does have the strongest range and does have some equity to be turned here. Garrett with the flush draw is absolutely going nowhere. He's got a pure continue, whether it's calling or raising, and he's probably raising at a very small frequency, like 20%, and calling like 80% of the time. So Garrett proceeds with a call. Ken's stuck in the middle. Can't like this once it goes bet and a call and a 3-bet pot, and Ken gives it up. If Andy just bet and Garrett folded, Andy Ken would probably continue. And look at that turn card.
I don't know. I haven't seen any of them.
93.50 in the pot. Andy with the nuts. River can change equity distributions here. And Andy's going to bet. It looks like something like 6,700-ish. 5,800. Garrett with 10 high. Knows that if he binks this off, he's going to make some money, though. He's got a lot of implied equity. This pot is now $20,900, and we do know these players love to play against each other and love to gamble, put each other in tough spots. It's hard for Andy to not feel extremely confident on this river, even though it's paired. And he does improve to a flush. If Garrett had a set at any time in this hand, we would surely assume that he would raise. So now Andy's probably going to pick apart how much he thinks a jack would get, or jack would call here. How much would a jack call here, Andy's thinking? How much would trips pay me off? Especially since the spade's bricked out. So Andy can look like a missed flush. I think Andy's going to go pretty polarized here. Something like maybe 3/4 the pot, or maybe pot or over pot. Looks like he just goes 3/4 pot. And rest assured that if Garrett did have a jack, he's going to probably pay this one. And if Garrett had the jack, Andy probably could have bet even bigger, since these players like to battle and there's a lot of levels going on. I think Garrett's going to give this one up. All right, back to my balance strategy once this table talk fires back up, because I know it's bound. These players have been talking the whole stream.
Mediocre. Average is fun.
Yeah, what? 350. 6, 7, 7, 8. Yeah, that's right, 8.
You play any of the tournaments when you're here?
No, I play tournaments.
Yeah.
Almost never play.
Yeah.
Time.
Time consuming, very time consuming.
Yeah, and then once it's going to
7.
we'll be unhappy most of the time.
Right. It's true.
Oh, Mark, we got solid.
Yep. Oh, you got 8?
You wanna sell me another 2K? Here, Chris.
I can tell you something.
160 even?
Just give me
Yeah.
1K.
Huh?
1K.
1,000? In white, right?
Last hand for me, guys. This is the chance.
Oh.
Next week with you? Yeah. Hopefully I'll be back in a little bit.
And shout out to Chris Brewer, seat number 4, ex-Oregon runner, in the mix today with y'all. He was holding the seat for Gull, because Gull was going to be about 2 hours late.
Thanks, Julie.
But I guess Gull's in the building.
But you're going to have your seat.
You guys get Gull in the mix. Gull is definitely someone who likes to bring the heat and bring action to the table. He does have a World Series bracelet in one of the toughest events, in a 5K event.
What's he doing here then? He just walked by.
Marker.
I might not have to play this game. It's like bullshit that they give me one night.
It's not their fault, because people say they're going to play and then he doesn't. That's his, you know what I mean? That's bullshit. I do agree, if someone says they're going to play, they should play. I'm with
He
you.
just walked by, Julie,
But he's here to pay someone.
Oh,
You don't need to get up till he's here.
yeah.
Okay.
He's not going to sit down.
Okay.
Unless he changes his mind from the last time he told me he was not playing.
Okay, I'll
10,
give you some.
20 minutes ago?
To 6.
I'll just take 4.
So unless he changes his mind, he might. He might get in here and want to play. I feel you. Fiona. I feel you, Fiona.
I'm mad too. That makes it feel better.
I just know
We're-
I just like ended up in this game last time with you guys and like.
And a raise to 300 from Nick
Is it
and
my turn?
Marco with
I'm not playing.
a 3-bet with 5-4 of diamonds. I really like this.
Like, no offense,
You do that. You could throw this in the mix. Probably something like 30 to 40% of the time. You get 5-4 of diamonds and fold the other probably 70, 60%. It works really well with Marco because Marco's been playing pretty snug so far the show, even though we've seen that he'll get in the mix and battle it out. And a perfect hand for Marco to just barrel. He reps this board really heavy, and it's a snap fold from Nick.
Yeah. Could I get the grilled salmon with
Put it in for you.
And we're going to take this one 3 ways. And Julie with the suited connector and flops a pair. And she's going to put in the C bet for a little bit of equity denial. Those of you who just tuned in, we are playing 50, 50, 100 with a $100 third blind ante. So there's $300 dead in every pot. That's why you see these players' ranges wider than most games you play in for professional
So
poker
it's
players.
right here, it's like almost
Because
6
there's that dead
hours.
money to just make you want to play looser.
We got here fast today. That was like 5.5 hours. It's from Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, yeah. No, so there's only like 2 people on our flight with masks. Everybody else was like, meh. So.
Hey, Garrett, can I ask you something?
Yeah, of course.
I had really nice people sitting next to me. They wiped down our entire section, kind of like you and Magic did, which was cool.
And I think the flu is the virus is very bad if somebody like have low immune.
Yeah, if you're older, right? Like I'm younger, healthy, you know. So
No.
yeah, it's affecting a lot of.
And
old
John
people,
with the
right?
set, and he's just going to put in the flat call since this board is dry. He's going to look to probably raise some turn-in rivers.
All the stocks, crap. Yeah, I mean, lost like 30%.
Full house now
But the real
Yeah,
business
it's
is
insane.
affecting too.
for John,
Affected too.
Right.
and the check mark. Shane with the barrel to 800. What does John Cohen do here? Does he put in a flat call and hope that Shane continues, or does he start trying to build the pot? And he does start building the pot. He's going to raise up a full house here to 2,300, I believe, in a snap fold from Shane.
One more, what? 150? What a fucking insult. Don't listen. Don't be so sensitive. Don't be so
It
sensitive.
sounded funny.
It's okay. I don't really feel insulted. Hey, I really don't feel insulted. It's a joke. Like, I'm just joking. Of course, I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. I'm here for you.
Chris Alexander, to answer your question,
here
does the
for you.
Manscaped deodorant work? Yes,
I'm
it
here
does.
because of you. I'm here for her. I'm here because of you.
Different reasons.
All good.
It's what?
Able to-
Yeah. That's an understatement.
300.
No, you're good. What have you been eating to lose the weight?
Julie
Just
with
eating
the
a lot
straight.
less.
Cut that and just cutting most sugars and carbs.
All the trash, yeah.
But it's like my just saying that like your body's gonna adjust to like you're not like those things.
Still, how long?
3 weeks film.
Oh, it's
I
a
used to
couple
do that
weeks.
too, but then I feel pretty sleepy.
You what?
And Julie with an awesome
Check.
flat.
Like, no carbs.
Almost got John to put in the triple barrel. If John would not have got that showdown value with the queen, Julie would have made a lot more money there.
Yeah. Were you eating really bad at the end before you started?
Just bomb it.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Just like a lot of casino food, a lot of eating out. Yeah.
Hit a queen.
Good stuff.
I hit a
Yeah,
queen.
yeah. That's tough.
When do you feel sleepy, like in the first
I
2
thought
weeks?
maybe this is good, you know?
Oh yeah, dude, I'm sure she called a full sleep on the call. Yeah, definitely, it's good.
Bad stuff. Right.
You feel bloated?
Very normal.
No, I'm okay right now.
I've been mean to you.
Well, you've lost weight already, right? You've lost weight already, right?
Yeah, I've lost weight.
Right.
Every night.
Water,
Yeah.
you know?
It is.
It's gonna be a while till it's like
In the beginning.
Just playing like.
Yeah. First like week or so, and then you said it's 10 pounds.
Oh,
Yeah, so that's not a whole
Heel
lot.
mid poker.
Yeah, maybe like half. Probably like half.
This guy's
The
a
rest
heel
is
mid
like
poker player.
just getting trash, you know, getting rid of the
Just
trash.
that.
So scientifically, it's not any better or worse, right? Like people believe in the whole faster cardio thing. It's never been proven. I think it creates really good habits, you know.
You watch Succession?
But no,
I
it doesn't matter.
You keep telling me to watch it.
Same thing, just like fasting 16 hours, 20 hours a day
I was
versus eating 7 meals a day. There's no difference.
It sounded like
Like I was making fun of Kevin.
Not
Something like
bad. You're never.
But I'm told I should.
Yeah,
watch
you're
it.
never gonna feel as strong,
You're
energized.
in a different type of game.
It's gonna suffer a little bit for the most part.
I've never been able to walk out.
Again, it possibly could, but then you can make
3.
the same argument that it could burn actually more muscle mass as well, right? So it's either way, it's not a, it's not going to be like a huge plus or a ginormous negative. I actually do all my training first thing in the morning without eating. So
You do it without eating.
yeah,
I always felt like anything walking out, it always felt so
3.
bad.
Yeah.
Like, without eating, that I just couldn't.
so
do
it did.
Yeah.
It's just my schedule's crazy, so it's like the only time I have,
That's how you just, yeah.
so I just got to go. You know?
I always do without eating as well.
Yeah.
I've always
I
done it like that
can't
way.
do it at all. Like, I significantly notice it.
Yeah. No, I hated it. It's also different because you do mostly running.
Yeah.
Right? That's for sure. I mean, just lack of calories, lack of carbs, lack of hydration.
Yeah, actually, I'll notice like half hour.
Yeah, yeah, just dead.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I would just worry mostly just about just doing it, right? There's not. You want to work out in the morning, great. You want to work out at night, great. But as long as you're doing it, right. Little by little, then you just find what works. Yeah, and then just figure out what works best for you.
Hope you guys are enjoying all the training tips from Marco. He is a professional bodybuilder.
Not really. I'm lucky though. My wife makes me all my food, So
Once you start playing.
It's not much.
I compete in powerlifting,
It's not
right?
what?
So it's
It's
always
not the
like
most
trying to
fun
gain
thing,
weight,
yeah.
trying to lose weight. So she just makes my food accordingly.
I'm sorry.
Um,
I really am.
Appreciate it.
I wasn't trying to be. I was
15.
But then, no, if we want to go out, we go out. It's not, you know, it's when I'm in competition season,
joke
then
that.
yeah, it's pretty, everything's pretty strict. But
Yeah, I totally get it.
Overall, you're like not really trying to not eat certain foods, right? Like because you live so much, this is like.
yeah, you got to get in calories. Right. You got to get it right.
Check.
It's different. It's a different goal, right? I'm not trying to lose weight necessarily. At times, very small periods, I am, but for the most part, no. When you're trying to lose weight, it's just about eating as best as you can and making it to the gym.
Do you find that like because you spend so much of your life working out that like actually dieting, like for me, if I try to do an actual diet, like it's really hard. Like I'm way better off trying to lose weight, but just like working out more.
Yeah.
Then like it's hard for me to like just eat 2,000 calories in a day. Or
Yeah.
something. Like
It's different. It's kind of like corny for me because it's more just lifestyle.
Okay, yeah.
But again, it's like I'm very blessed. My wife makes me all my food,
Yeah.
so I just eat, man. Like, you know, she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, it makes it. It's like.
Yeah, I'm just the dummy. You know, I just eat and lift, whatever.
300.
Seriously,
I eat and live.
that's it. I mean, she does the hard work, but she's got the education. Yeah, I mean, she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, looks like you need some wine.
Yeah, whatever you want.
4,000.
Give me one of those $1,000 checks.
Okay.
That makes sense. One more. It's 18.
That's.
Oh.
No, that's Gale's. Yeah. There we go. We're good.
And we're going to see some action here. Andy with the 3-bet in position and John with 2 9s. And we're going to take a flop. Both these players are pretty deep.
Check.
Probably going to see something between a third sizing and a half sizing from Andy here.
16.
And a third sizing it is.
All right, I'll play this in.
Check.
Andy with a bet of 2,500. That small sizing kept John in the pot. And now John has to risk 2,500 to win 10,000. John does improve to a gut shot. And since he does improve to the gut shot and beats hands like Andy might have, like 4-5 and 6-5 of hearts, maybe even 6-5 of spades that are just double barreling with some error.
Check.
12,700 in the pot. Andy's went small, small. Let's see if he now puts some money in the pot. When Andy checks this one back, he didn't want to get check raised, and this is going to show John the goods. Once again, we are playing 50-50 100 with a $100 ante, which means there's 300 dead in every pot, and I will give you guys some shout-outs. Shout out to Chris Brewer for filling in for a little bit. He will be first on the board, and someone gets up or gets knocked out. Gets felted. Knocked out is not proper. Someone gets felted, he will be back. And we'll have first option. Top pair here for Shane. Shane's going to bet it. Good shot for Ken, so we know Ken's not folding. Shane now with trips. What sizing does he want to go? He definitely wants to get diamonds to pay him some money. If Ken's willing to chase. He's going to bet 1,400. And a fold by Ken. We've got quite the cast of characters this evening. Once again, Callie Minkin will be jumping in the booth with me around 8:30. So if you guys want to hear Callie and want to ask her some questions, she will be in the building. So save your questions for Callie. And once again, guys, make sure you guys check out Manscaped. You guys get 20% off with the promo code LATB. And I know you're going to get tilted in the chat, and I'm about to get flamed because we have a commercial, but I wanted to share my balance strategy once again, but this time in grooming, and talk to you about some new products that I've personally been using from our proud sponsor, Manscaped. And they're perfect for below the belt grooming. This one is by far the best that I've used. Manscaped is GTO for the family jewels. No more nicks and snags. Touching up is so easy, and I've been using it a bunch on my armpits, to tell you guys the truth. But it's all good. You guys touch it up wherever you need it. Look good, feel good, play good. Also some deodorants and moisturizers for your private parts. They make you feel fresh, smell good all day. Most importantly, boys and girls, my wife loves them, which you guys know what that means. And besides, it's 2020, so we should all be getting Manscaped. Guys, I guarantee this, okay? Try Manscaped and your girlfriends will go all in. Poker players out there, try Manscaped, girlfriends all in. Easy equation. 20% off and free shipping. Promo code LATB. It's one of the ways you guys can support Live at the Bike is checking out Manscaped. So put that promo code in if you're interested. Eric says in the chat, I hate snags. Yeah, man. Happens. The shaver is like small, plugs in through your like USB. You can charge it through like a USB port. It's pretty cool. And I really enjoy using it, to be honest with y'all. Marco with the trips, Garrett with the air ball. Here's the hand history on your left.
How far of a drive is it?
And Garrett's going to give it up.
Northern California.
The casino where the tournament happens. Picked it up and go. That's far.
7 hours? This will probably be
Like
more fun.
6 or 7 hours, yeah. And then
Could
they
fly, right? Or no?
Yeah.
And there's goal.
You know, going to the airports right now. If I don't
How,
really have to.
how did he get in there that quick within a commercial break?
Yeah.
Shout out to Gol in the mix.
Plus, they have a tournament here tomorrow, so I can buy in directly for day 2 somewhere.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Make it 200.
Sure.
The misclick.
You want to make it 200?
I got confused and I thought he already raised the 200.
Who, me?
No.
3 players. Check. Oh. Heads up. $600.
Top pair versus top pair, same kicker, strongest man usually survives.
Check.
So this is a split pot unless someone magically folds, but I don't see any folding happening here. Shane's going to put in some value here. Third, the pot sizing.
No.
No.
And action is on Nick, and I don't think Nick's ever folding this one. He makes the call. They're going to chop this one up.
I didn't expect that.
50,000. C1 has 50 large.
50, 1.
Usually it's kings over there, C2.
I don't know. I just didn't think that was going to be good. I don't know. I didn't like any of it, let alone the river.
Definitely did not expect the chop.
No.
Shout out to Jeff Boski in the chat.
Actually, I've been waking up early. I'm a personal trainer.
I can't see it. Is it my turn?
Oh yeah, for what?
What do you mean for what?
I mean, like for boxing or what? Like lifting?
Yeah, everything. Everything.
Dance?
Yeah, for this.
Make
Yeah,
it both flex.
What's the markup?
The sex trainer.
Yeah, I don't need that.
He is a sex
Pretty confident in that area?
Huh?
Pretty confident in that area?
I mean, I don't have a problem in that area. I don't think I need a trainer.
This is where you keep your peace.
Yeah, I just need a guy that someone.
Try to keep it here a little longer than normal.
One-on-one? Like,
Yeah, one-on-one. They're sick over there. This gym is like they have like the girls that have like millions of followers on Instagram. Yeah. It's like one of those gyms.
Where is it?
Beverly Hills.
Is it called Studio?
No, it's called Royal.
It's a place called Studio. It's spelled Studio.
oh, jeez.
3.
300. Gal. 1,200. Oh. Gal made it 1,200. 2 calls. Check. Check.
Call with ace king, making it 1,200. We're going to go 3 ways to this flop. It goes check, check, over to goal. 75% equity. Shane and Garrett both with bottom pair. Garrett's without a backdoor flush draws. I was going to say probably going to hit the muck, but since call bet's so small, Garrett wants to jump in the mix.
Check.
6,500 now on the pot.
Check is good.
This goes check, check. Garrett's got to be near at the bottom of his range. Oh, Garrett has 8-7. Sorry about that, guys. I thought he had ace-7. That was Shane's hand.
Check.
And Garrett's going to check. And a little bit about half pot size bet.
Can you buy or you wait?
Once again, y'all, we're going to have Callie in the booth around 8:30. She told me she was going to join me. See number 1, Garrett Adelstein, legend of LA. Mysterious man once on the high stakes online poker scene known as G-Man. See number 2 is Shane. First time joining us here on Live at the Bike. from Knoxville, Tennessee, 28 years old. Seat number 3, John Cohen, rising star in LA, had a deep run at the main event this past year. Seat number 4 is Gull, has a World Series bracelet and a 5K. Seat number 5, Nick Vertucci. Seat number 6 is Ken. Y'all know and love Ken. Seat number 7 is Marco. Marco is a professional bodybuilder. He owns some supplement stores in Florida. Seat number 8, one of the fan favorites, if not the fan favorite, Andy. And seat number 9, Julie Yorn, movie producer out of Hollywood here. A 3-bet from Nick, and Shane is not going to try to set mine here. Hope you guys are enjoying High Stakes Friday. Stick around for Cali Minkin.
Maybe he still had me.
So you what?
Maybe he still had me.
Cash the main?
Yeah, I had a shot at that.
Yo, you cash? Nice.
Yeah, I had 18 days to open under the gun and ship it with 9. I think that's a good right move.
18 bigs?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Followed by ace queen.
Well, yeah, I mean, you just lost a flip then.
Yeah, I just lost the flip.
How many people were there?
25.
Oh, wow, you went deep. What place did that guy get? I always like to look at the place.
Said I went deep. I said that's what she said.
What place did that guy get? I always like to know.
Oh, he's final table.
Oh, it is he?
He was chip leader. 300. Young guy. He's not like professional or anything. He's just like, 1200. Taking a shot.
And he's chip leader of the final table.
He was chip leader,
Now
but
he's
he
just
busted me, and now I think he's second in chips.
The guy that was to my right, that day?
Yeah, the Indian guy, with the mask. It's quite a character.
He was funny. Yeah. You're gonna get all your chips. Okay.
Up it up. Make it 5,300.
Four bet from Garrett.
You got Ken? Yeah. Alright, 300.
Actually starts with me.
We just close this together.
Oh,
Once again, boys and girls, we are keeping the chat friendly and lighthearted.
400.
If you are out of line, you will not be joining us in the chat. It's just how it goes. So,
2 large.
respect others in the chat and in person. But if you're on your computer, respect your fellow poker players in the chat, please. Marco now 3-betting the ace-king. Gets John to continue out of position with the dominated hand. Best case scenario for Marco. Even better situation for him. Flops top, and John a hand that he's going to continue on the turn since he does have a gut shot and backdoor flush draw.
Bet. 1,600.
And we are going to see a turn card. Worst card for John in the deck, pretty much. Once the board pairs. Bet of 3,000. John's safely going to kick this one in the muck. It's just within time.
Are you? Oh, you were in love.
John does have the eye of the tiger right now, though. It hasn't released. Wonder if he ever mixes in some check raises here on this turn. Wow, and just as I say that, check raise incoming. I would assume that John is doing this at a small frequency, something like 8 to 12% of the time, and picks this combo.
Just party and PP touch.
PP touch.
Commitment free. 10 seconds.
And Marco with an interesting spot here because only has 12,300 back. And he has to call 45, so he's wondering if he should just jam it here. And that's what he does, or call and call off river, or jam river. And Marco almost gets a double there through that hand. Shout out to Patrick Kern, guys. Show him some love. Our graphics engineer here at Live at the Bike. Works really hard for you guys. All the highlight videos that go up on our Live at the Bike channel are all through Patrick. So if you guys love what he does, make sure you guys give him some credit. Works really hard during the week here, grinding out graphics, and then probably his weekends spends it putting in work on the YouTube highlight videos. So.
Yeah, no, I agree. Trust me, it gets me faster than it gets you.
C2C adds 10K. Today? Yeah, I don't know when. I'm gonna get peppered, but it's okay. I figured. I just got
We got 6,700 peeps in the chat. Callie Minkin's coming in about 20 minutes. Stick around. Let's see how high we get here with just Kelly jumping in the building. One of the fan favorites, definitely jumping in the building, and you guys being able to chat with her. So
After the two of you, exactly.
You know why, right? Because
Very
for the first time on the table, he doesn't feel that he's the most fit guy.
That's right. I take my insecurity on my masculinity out on the fucking poker chip.
Next time I flat there, I will have a big hand like the top.
Oh yeah? Well then I'll fucking fold. I'll re-raise again and then fold. How about that? Huh? And you'll win $2,000 or whatever. And we'll move on to another hand where it's spew it off.
2,000 at a time. That's all I'm looking for. Little by little. After 100 hands, I get you stacked.
Deal.
Okay. 1, 2. That's the way to do it, Ken. Come on. Let him come now.
Come on the kick drum.
That's from, School Rock?
I forget actually.
4 players. Check.
Maybe that. Maybe like Step Brothers or something like that. I can't. I actually.
I think it is Step Brothers.
300. 1,000. Can make it 1 large. Oh. Heads up. Set. 1,000. Oh.
touch it either.
How you doing, John? Good now. How are you? I mean, I already see you. That's why I was checking on you.
We're losing. They're getting me. They're getting me.
They get you?
They're getting my chips.
But you're not losing in life, right?
It's debatable.
Ken's getting my chips.
Oh my God! I mean, you are the last person that I want to win from the table. I
You can
promise.
just check the record. Check that. He says you're the last person. Putting him to the
300.
test. No, I'm going to take your chips. I just rather than this.
Call.
Ball.
Call.
3 players. Check. Check. 300.
Still not convinced it wasn't possible, bro.
I'm telling you.
Still not convinced, man.
You know, he's actually, from what I understand, he's gone to a couple places like in Jersey and been banned from. After
He's tried to
that.
go in casinos.
He's gone in and been
Yeah,
banned.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's shocking to me.
Yeah.
The fact that
And not even playing poker, playing like whatever. Like, but they'll ban him. It's gotta be, yeah.
Guy's got a lot of heart, huh?
it's going to cost that
Keep rolling
so
into
long.
casinos.
Yeah.
May never leave the house again. If the world hated me that much, I'd probably just never leave.
Just go to New Jersey and play online. I don't think his skills are.
Yeah, what if he can't? Yeah, right.
If he can't see the price.
Can't.
Bet 300.
Nothing to do over there, though.
300.
There's no life.
From my classroom, I mean, where's else is he going to live?
That's about that.
Ball.
New Jersey's nice.
Probably will go to, South Korea or something.
4 players. Check. Check.
Right now is not a great time for himself.
500.
That's the point.
Oh, I see.
Ball. Three players. Check. Check. Alright. Check. Check.
And Garrett, who checked this one. Marco, who got
1,000.
3 pair here. 3 pairs, however, no good in this game. And Marco pays it off. And Marco probably felt like paying off that last hand because it did go check check on the turn, which probably threw him off.
Ken, we need you, buddy. Need you for the entertainment, man.
Oh, the energy's super low here. Jesus.
300.
Some sort of medium spade I saw. That's all I can tell you.
My card, right?
Make it.
Yeah.
1,200.
Marco with kings is going to put in the 3 bet.
For a while?
12?
No, just a couple weeks. I'm leaving like soon in a couple
Back
days.
to Indonesia?
He just wants to get as much money from us as he can.
And now I'm
No, I was assuming he was going to stay here because of the coronavirus
fine
or whatever.
business, yeah.
I have to go to Atlanta next week, so you guys
Singapore
can
Airlines
get another
business.
fish. And have
You
fun.
do not believe me?
Flying during this?
Huh?
Flying during all of this, Julie?
I have to.
Yeah.
They have white truffles now.
I think they're gonna.
Yeah?
they're
Oh
probably
my
gonna
God.
ban
800.
Top pair for Garrett, and Marco's going to put in a bet of
Yes,
800.
Like flooding and all.
That's why I would assume you'd maybe stay here until it was all figured out.
Oh, what a turn card.
I know,
Like,
I know.
I mean, Corona goes to Jakarta, the Corona scared. He's much worse there. In the top 5.
42.50 in the pot. Marco's going to check this one at Garrett.
Everybody go bye-bye.
Yeah, like I
Knows that Garrett
yeah, like
definitely have that
150.
queen in his hand.
So I have a lot of blue at
It's
home.
going into bluff.
I
Catcher mode.
try to not to go out if I don't go out.
You don't go out? Is that bad?
Like outdoor now.
It's like Beijing, huh?
Beijing now is good because the government taking care of it.
Tough spot here for Marco. And we know Garrett's going to go really polarized here. He's going to probably bet like 15,000.
All in.
Wow, and he puts Marco all in. He puts Marco all in. 2x the size of the pot and some change. Garrett has targeted Marco's holdings to aces and kings and jacks, tens, hands that would get sticky on this board. Garrett's saying he has a queen or nothing here, or maybe some full houses of fours and eights. And that time chip's going to be thrown in the middle, and Marco's going to need to think this one through. He says he needs an extra minute, which seems about right. Tough spot here. This is what makes Garrett so tough to play against. He's the man who's doing the most over betting on Fridays. He thinks Marco has a capped range once Marco checks this one on the turn and calls, checks it again on the river. Garrett could be doing this with some bluffs. Like, is Garrett doing this sometimes with 10 jack of hearts or 9-10 of hearts? Maybe sometimes all the combo draws. Wow, sick fold by Marco. You know, when we know that Garrett is capable of bluffing here, makes it way more advantageous to just pay off those bets. If Garrett was some sort of tight player, then folding seems very good. But against Garrett, calling always seems like a decent option because Garrett is definitely capable of bluffing. In that spot, they're playing some leveling wars. It's kind of like Marco knows that Garrett could be bluffing.
It's so easy for a guy.
But then again, would Garrett be bluffing in that spot? So, leveling here on Fridays, but Marco, not only a professional bodybuilder, but also pretty good darn poker player to be making that fold.
Better like buy other stuff, right? Like my shoes,
1100.
But yet you still sit here.
huh?
Still play.
Yeah, but sometimes I win when I'm lucky.
1100.
Would you give him the option?
Or
the chance?
maybe I'm here because God is here, so man, it's not that bad. Just kidding. I was just joking.
Sure.
And Shane coming after the man known as Garrett, aka
Shoes, man. That's really cool.
G-Man.
Like how much is
They're
that?
perfect for flying.
Like 1,200?
Under the gun one. Supposed to be the tightest spots, and Shane coming at him with the king 5 suited.
700.
Oh, easy.
I want to order more. I want to order another one.
Easy.
Maybe I'll order.
Top pair here for Shane.
I'll do an order. I want to order.
Pretty bad board for Garrett, but versus a $700
What car are
bet.
you getting? Any?
He's going to make the call here, just in case. Shane has the bluffs of 4-5 suited, 6-5 suited, ace-5 suited, and some ace-queen type hands.
Right?
I know. I'm buying for some of these, but also I don't have anything. Check that. Look at me, man. We didn't like give them those.
Check.
Like economy.
3,900 in the pot, and Shane want to bet something like a quarter pot, 12, 1,300-ish, 1,000. Get a 10 to call. Maybe a hand like Garrett has, jacks, nines. Checking is also good. Betting there would probably be way too thin. It's easy because I see the whole cards face up. I really like Shane's check back. Shane would be very close to value cutting himself if he did bet that river.
Yeah, no, and then there's economy plus.
Oh, we just cracked 7,000 in the chat. What's up?
You always
What's up, y'all on YouTube?
See, like, for some kind of
Happy to be here with y'all.
first, usually.
My name is JJ,
Thanks.
your resident commentator here on Fridays.
Where do you go? International?
Internationally, like, it depends.
No way you fly international every time first. That's like $20,000 per ticket.
Depends what I'm flying for.
But you fly. I fly some sweet. I redeem points from the credit card. It's
Yeah, I get
good
points
deal.
too.
Good
Yeah.
deal.
I can get a flight to Europe for like a first class for like 13,000. You can pay for the business and then
Yeah, but
Right now, if you go Europe, it's just one way.
if you
By the way,
spend-
today they were advertising. They were like business class tickets for $285.
Yeah, you
To
know
Paris.
one company.
Really?
One company went bankrupt. British company. 1350.
this coronavirus is really bad.
This is going to be so bad for the airlines. That's the biggest one.
Yeah, you know how many canceled flights lately?
Coronavirus talk.
And all these other events.
But we got a hand brewing
Like,
here.
It's not jokes, like sometimes some people make jokes of it. It's not really funny.
700.
What's the thing that you like? BBC, right? Is that the thing you like? No, okay, that's all.
Yeah, I mean the second biggest electronic music festival, it's Ultra. It just got canceled like yesterday.
Oh, really?
But
Florida guy, you probably heard that,
Like
yeah.
a lot of people, more than 5,000 people, they cancel all the events.
South by Southwest didn't get canceled. There's a lot of
Yeah.
things about it, but a lot of the events did get canceled.
Coachella's in a month. They had a meeting yesterday, and it's still on for now. So we'll
I
see.
think Coachella gets canceled.
Definitely
The
might.
only thing
Are
about
they
it
gonna
is
cancel the
I think he might.
I mean the.
it's outdoors.
Might cancel
Coachella
that too.
has- Really?
Everything's on the table.
I think so.
Have you all thought about the NBA
World
playoffs?
Series?
Yeah. Also, beyond all of that, like we're talking about things like in the grand scheme of things like aren't that important. Like the reality is like it could get to a point where many people die. You know, like if half the population gets infected, take three.
No, but only the
Wait,
old-
I haven't looked at
only
my
the
hand.
old people.
What? No, I know.
They
It's
said,
3% of that. It could
Yeah,
be
but
very,
so
very,
even
very
if it's
tragic.
2% of people, you're looking at like a lot of people dying.
It would be insanely tragic. That's why, to me, it's like I'm not even talking about stuff like Coachella because it could end up being so much sadder than that.
The thing is mostly like, you know,
Taking my fucking hand when I'm in the middle
even if
blind.
you're healthy,
I mean,
you
it
want
was
to go around like,
How am I fucking folding when there's 5 people behind me and I'm in the middle blind?
you know what's really cool? That you know what's really cool about this situation? Live at the Bay not canceled.
not yet.
Live at the Bike will never get canceled.
Right? See?
Like literally, like they'll say like you can't leave your house. We'll still be running this shit.
That's
Yeah.
Why can't they just stream it from
Very
their
true.
house?
How else am I gonna fucking buy hand sanitizer?
Don't care what coronavirus. We are.
Just stream it from the home. 10 people, not a big deal. Clean chips. These chips have just been cleaned, I'm told, but
Definitely, but amongst all the things we're talking about, not being able to play poker in a casino definitely could be one of them at some point.
Careful, the blue chips. The blue chips are the most dangerous.
they said they wash the big chips more
What is the
frequently than.
Blue
No,
chips,
seriously.
the $1 chips. The 5, they're
No,
the
they
most
told me
dangerous.
today they wash the bigger chips
Bigger.
more frequently than the smaller chips.
They care about the higher population, the
I don't know why, maybe it's just because they weigh more.
The thing that
Oh, he's right.
you're not in the hand, are you, Julie? The
You're right,
thing
they
to
care
me
about
that's
the
like the
people who are
most
gonna be
terrifying is
You
like
should care about the little people.
the news is the news. Like they're all trying to make money. Like it's always like a bunch of hysteria. But it's not like the news that's saying like a lot of the scariest things. It's like the fucking Center for Disease
what do you get?
Control. You know, it's like it's very scary stuff.
Wait, wasn't I baseline right
No, I watched, did you watch that town hall last night?
I didn't know.
There was an Anderson Cooper town hall with all the biggest.
Oh wow, yeah, probably is very interesting.
No, I was just saying I want a Guru from Mutombo. That's what I want. Yes, I want that one. Yeah, they don't have that one. How about the Jamal? No, but they don't
Okay,
have that
onion?
one. That would be sick too. Yeah, basically.
50, 50, 100. The $100 big blind Annie.
Yeah, what they're doing with the sporting events right now in Italy is they don't have any fans.
What's up, Seven? Seven plays here at the bicycle. That's telling me I'm missing on some World Series circuit here at the bicycle. Yep. I usually
Not
miss
anymore.
the action here on Fridays because I'm here with y'all, which I'm happy to do so. I commentate on the most prestigious game here with you guys on Fridays. I missed the good action on Fridays, the good poker, but it's okay. And Nick's going to bet a straight one-liner, hoping that Shane also has a 10 in his hand. Since Nick does have the nut straight at the moment, Diamond would kill his action. And there it is. 3150 in the pot, and what? Shane is gonna lead and put Nick in a particular spot here. Bet is so small from a leveling spot. It looks like a milky bet. And a flush. Oh, he said, I don't have a flush. Interesting lead there. Shane kind of set his own price there, which I find pretty cool.
The one you love.
And I'm going to get the stats up during this dealer change. So here are the stats. Be ready to pause the screen if you guys want to get a more accurate cumulative winnings count and see who's up and who's down and where there's blood been on the table and who's been about even. And go ahead, feel free.
€29.
Watch, they're not
Dude,
gonna,
at Commerce,
they're not gonna let the euros come in America, so we should be okay.
They don't want to leave. That's the problem.
Yeah, they don't want to leave because they're never gonna come back.
Dude, this place is horrible. No offense.
That's every day at Commerce, man.
No offense. No offense. If I saw you at the table, I would be scared. But
I hate them too.
in South Americans count as euros.
Anyone not from here is
There
Euro.
it's
Yeah.
there it's better
In
than
poker,
other
you're
countries.
basically a Euro if you're not from America and you're playing.
Not if you're like Chinese.
I still think it's so funny how like there's like racist, derogatory terms to describe all sorts of people throughout the history of time. And in poker, there's like not a more offensive word one can be called than Euro. It's seriously, I think Euro's worse. No, I like Nit like 5 years ago, but I think,
Nick is out.
fuck no. I got like the American fratty thing going like too hard for that, but there's,
You ever been called a euro?
No.
there was this guy,
Maybe a gyro, not a euro.
there's this guy we were playing with recently, and he's from New Zealand, like the other side of the world of fucking
He's called a euro.
Europe, and everyone just kept calling him Euro. He's like,
It sounds like you're British.
he's like, I'm from New Zealand. They're like, you don't get it, man. It's not about whether you're fucking from Europe. It's about everything else.
There's guys here from Argentina that I
Yeah.
just classified.
He's Euro.
You're a
exactly.
fucking Euro, okay? Yeah.
I'm nothing, right?
You're not natural.
I-
You're something.
A
They
blind.
don't want
Thank you.
Mexican.
You're amazing.
Yeah, like,
They're all white, right?
yeah, I guess like in our minds it's a white foreigner. It's a euro.
Yeah. Really just a foreigner who's
I've
like
been busy here the
good
past
at
couple weeks.
poker.
Okay, okay.
Tournaments
I
and
want to,
crap.
yeah, I want to, yes. That's like all it requires for me. Like many people
foreigner
make
that's
like
good at
like a bunch of judgments, say a bunch of
Okay.
things that are sometimes true, sometimes not, in terms of like the speed of play, whatever. But to me, you're simply a Euro if you play well. That's it.
Yeah,
That's all. You,
and you're not from
you could be from fucking LA. You're a Euro if you play well.
From Europe to play here, and they're action, and I would classify them as that because I'm happy to play
Who's that?
And Gall with 2 kings.
with them. Some people that are visiting.
Kara with the unknown hand.
The guy you played with.
We do know John has my favorite hand, 2-8s in the sport. Just got worse for Gall.
He's Greek.
2,000.
Oh my gosh, and Garrett's going to bet 2,000. Gall does have some straight opportunities to a queen as well, so blocks a straight, and the river's terrible for him. Oh, and Garrett, who check back top pair, top kicker.
game was it?
Free
Gonna
luck.
lose somewhere around the minimum.
Free luck.
2 pair on that river.
Oh, that was Wednesday, sorry.
He went one time.
Oh yeah, this guy over here.
Yeah, he was running it twice all night.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but he goes, we only have to go.
Is that right or am I wrong?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, the guy that was sitting
Yeah,
here?
that's you.
Let's go once all night then.
You guys got CO for this guy?
So yeah, we're good. Candy
We're picking and choosing.
I'm in.
Are you in the
Too
tournament?
late.
Oh, and there's Harach,
No, he was.
one of the fan favorites
You can have it. You need it.
here on our Tuesday show. Haracha has played
Oh, man. How you doing?
on Fridays as well.
I'm not.
Here,
Here, Haraja.
It's on me?
Yeah.
300, right?
Haraja, this is like a real soccer. Are you a soccer player? You're like, that was a
Yeah,
full
that
soccer
was
player, right? Man, that's so funny. Do I have my phone? I like that, don't you?
Gall with the C-bat and the gut shot. Make the backdoor flush as well.
It's a good thing that you're like on a good eating program. You're supposed to be like, Sharon! I'm going to the bathroom.
Good.
Yeah, the plans are right, but Marco was screwed.
You guys know my friend Joe?
Yeah. So the second 50 from
Okay.
we good. Granted.
Sorry, sir.
John here with 2 10s. He's going to make it 300 to go. Ken with trip kings. 850 in the pot, and Ken is going to check it over to John. Sneaky check call by Ken, who now has a check mark with the full house. And Ken checks again with his finger still pointing.
200.
Oh, he didn't check the river.
Call.
He just had his hand out there.
Send it.
Send it?
That's good. Very good, Ken.
Ken getting some value on that river.
Thought you were going to check the river.
Shout out to BT. Says this commentator is fantastic.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
You know the way to my heart, BT.
A month ago. Like two months ago.
Until they closed the casino.
Yeah. Just before the coronavirus broke out, I was there.
I don't like there.
Yeah. Nobody really does.
Nobody?
Nobody.
So depressing there.
Yeah.
They have some good restaurant.
They have some,
You should try this Italian restaurant in the Grand Square.
what's it called?
Called Don Alfonso. One of the best.
I'm never going back, but if I do go back.
Or,
Yeah.
do you think the chef is Italian or Chinese?
And Duke Landry is right. They were talking on the table. The South by Southwest was not canceled, but it has been canceled.
It's like between 400. Because the stuff in the expensive, right? The pasta they make is unbelievable. Only with tomato and just pasta only, it tastes really good. Super al dente.
They don't have a problem if we do another straddle round?
Let's do it.
Like for example, like
I don't bring enough cash.
You kid, right? You kid or you don't want it? You kid, yeah.
Of course, I just. We thought you were serious.
You up or down?
Yes. Yes.
With your looks, I think you are not winning.
That would be down.
Good read.
500.
Good read.
Meaning that all the money that you've done, you can spend on like issues like a dull app.
It's true.
3,000.
Be smooth.
like that, man. I know you miss me. I know. Oh. I usually when I'm happy, I'm more active.
You're not happy?
I just I get.
Would you say you're depressed?
No. No.
That's that. Yeah. You haven't even been in a lot of games lately where some sort of black card. That's all I know. Ken accuses me of being depressed every session. Yeah.
Is it because of the interview?
It doesn't matter.
It's
Don't
black
worry.
cards.
Don't worry
I'm
about
used
it.
from 2 black cards.
Go ahead. Sorry. Say it
Just
again.
because of the interview thing that you gave?
Yeah, I think, and then I think every time like I'm quiet for a second, or if I lose a hand, he assumes I'm
Trolls your,
depressed. Yeah.
He trolls your,
Yeah. He hits me where it hurts. I like it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Hits you where it hurts.
Yeah.
For me, anytime on table, I don't
Yeah,
know.
that comment had nothing to do with you. I'm sure you know. But
Heads up.
go ahead. What were you saying, Ken?
No, like these games are so fun.
Check.
So serious.
Yeah.
It's very serious for me, man. I need to win. It may be fun for you. I need to win.
You don't need to win. Come on, you 7. You don't need to
7.
But I think you should spend more.
I should spend more. Yeah.
Check.
Where?
Everywhere.
I spend more on others.
Like, what do you spend the most?
1,200.
Like what?
Yeah, what do you spend the most?
My girlfriend's a great beneficiary. Much spending is done on her. Other than that,
Okay, your
a
girlfriend.
lot on my family.
What do you spend on?
What do I spend it on?
What does you spend on?
A lot of things, but trips around the world would probably be the biggest expense that we do a lot.
So you can see the world.
See pretty things around the world, yeah.
Do you see the movie Up?
Up in the Air, George Clooney.
No, Up.
The animated movie
Yes.
where the old man dies.
Yes.
Incredible
It's so
movie.
sad, right?
Fuck yeah. It's like some of the best 15 minutes in movie history. It's
I
animated.
was crying when I watched that movie. Oh my god.
You're not a human if you're not crying at the beginning of Up.
28. They like trying to save money, and then when the money already, when they have money, but the wife died.
Gall getting there on the river.
Guess I gotta see
Going
that
for
movie.
some value.
I've tried a lot of things you do. I've tried spending a lot of money like on material items. It doesn't make me happier. But if it makes you happier, then I support you fully.
One day we'll have dinner in Crash Station, right? I promise, Crash Station. One day.
Tough spot here for Shane.
Oh yeah.
Fold. 2 streets already.
I'm in.
I will not forget.
Makes a good fold. Maybe
I will not
2
forget.
good calls and a good fold on the river.
Some seafood restaurant in Beverly Hills.
Played every street perfectly.
They renovated, right?
You don't like it? It's like
I've never been.
Chinese.
It's like a fusion Vietnamese.
Are they run by
thing,
Chinese?
right?
It's Chinese food. It's like me, Chinese.
But it's seafood.
You've been to this place called Little Sister? It's in my part of town. There's a couple of them, but that's an excellent Vietnamese fusion place.
Nice peas and
You like
straddle
Vietnamese?
for Nick.
It's okay itself, but like when it's like upscale fusion, I really like it. Yeah.
100 more Gall.
But even cheap Vietnamese food, I think is pretty good.
Like pho.
You like it?
There's one.
Sure,
the
yeah.
I like it.
Deli.
I'll bet 6.
Golden Deli.
Raise to 6.
You hear about it? Golden Deli.
Golden Deli?
It's pho?
It's pretty far, but it's really good.
It's far or it's far?
Like 15 miles
From?
from our place. Our
15
place,
miles,
from our
Gall,
place.
wherever you're at.
From our place.
Oh, where we live?
Yeah. Here's a roommate.
No, we live in the same part of town.
Gall and Ken live together? I could see that actually. I could see that.
No, we went to eat in a restaurant next to my house, and I'm like, oh, I never seen this restaurant. It's really good.
It's really good, right?
Yeah.
Me.
I went
6.
there like 5 times after.
Oh yeah? Your girlfriend like it?
I mean, everything was good over there. I went with my friends. I went with other people.
The only
22
thing about the
raise.
restaurant is too fast.
1,200.
Yeah, it's packed all the time.
I give up. Shit.
Shane
Sorry.
with the 3
Sorry,
bet.
Ken. No matter what you do, I give up. Now you know. Free. Still give up. I don't like pro. Fuck pro. But I'm glad you're cool with them. Did you just hear my speech? Anyone who's good at poker is just a fucking Euro. A and then B, fuck them. That's A and B, yeah. I kinda kid.
Oh, like cool pro, like it's fine, but then not like need pro. I don't like need pro.
Nick Pro?
Nick
I get it,
Pro?
yeah.
Is
Like,
Nick a pro?
I understand what you mean by Nick Pro, actually. I know exactly what that means.
Why would you do that?
Nick Pro.
Wow, and Ken really wanted to get him outside of his box. Ken put his hand in front of Marco's face. And Marco tried not to do the Kobe and not flinch, but he flinched a little bit.
I would rather not say. It seems not allowed.
I think you are a good player, but you are playing okay. But also, you play pretty solid. Like Nick.
Nick
I
Pro.
was thinking like how you play, how Nick plays.
We could get that going. Like a Euro is like an incredibly good player, and then one level below is a Nick Pro. Yeah. Pretty good, but not a Euro. A Nick Pro. Yeah.
Told you, donkey.
Certainly
Ken
winning,
finally
but
gives up the hand.
no Euro.
And the moment you guys have all been waiting for, Kelly Meekin is now in the booth.
Just below Euro.
Below Euro. Yeah.
What's up?
Like someone who plays about as good as Nick.
I'm
Pretty
really excited
straightforward.
to be commentating, JJ. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, awesome. Have you commentated on a Friday yet?
No,
Okay,
I
perfect.
haven't, but I did want to play in this game. I'm second up on the list, so maybe if the seat opens, they're still going.
Yeah, it's
Julie, you
when I
can
saw the
skip it.
lineup,
You
I
didn't
was
agree to it if you don't want to be a part
excited
of
for
it.
this Friday.
Yeah, it's really cool. There's some new characters,
For
right?
sure.
Yep.
For sure. Just
So,
everyone.
do you know everyone on this table, pretty much?
I don't. I know Ken. I know Julie. I know Nick. I know Aaron.
I'm gonna
Aaron,
raise this
Andy,
6
Andy.
and Garrett.
Okay, you know Julie.
There's nothing to
Yeah,
talk about.
I know
Everyone's happy.
seat
We're showing
2 and
like once in a
3.
blue moon.
Okay.
Seat 2's a really good friend of mine's boyfriend.
Okay.
Seat 3,
Are you fucking
I've
kidding
I
me?
played with
His
a
is literally
bunch at the
twice as
Commerce
big.
when I used to grind 1020.
Twice
He
as
was like a
fucking
regular.
big,
He was there
yeah.
all the time. Gall, I've played with before, obviously. I played with him on stream.
Everything.
The only person
Everything
I
about
don't
him is
know.
twice.
Seat number 7.
Yes.
Not his
So
waist,
Marco
but every other thing
is
about
a
him.
professional bodybuilder.
At least.
Yeah, and he owns supplement stores in Florida. But he also is very good poker player. Like, you could tell he's a serious hobbyist. I guess that's what they call them. And John Cohen in C3 is like a pro's pro.
Yeah.
So he's playing any big game in LA that's running.
Yeah, he's really solid. So tell me more about seat
Wow,
Marco
wow.
seat 7.
Yeah. So professional bodybuilder, probably plays a bunch of big games in Florida. To me, he plays really good. He also is not afraid to get in the mix and battle Garrett.
That's good.
See?
A
Twice
few
as
weeks
big.
ago,
I
he
would
was
beat him.
3-betting Garrett
Double
relentless.
the.
He's not afraid to play a pretty
What?
high VPIP, but still
Fuck
like
no,
play
dude.
pretty well
Well,
post
how am
flop.
I gonna fucking degrade myself like
So.
that?
Nice. Well, how's everyone doing on the stream so far? Like, who's up, who's down? What are the stats?
Let's see if we can. I could probably rewind it a
He's
little
not
bit
serious. He's just
here.
quiet on
Get the
stream.
stats up so we know who's getting killed. We know Garrett's losing. We know Ken's up a bunch.
When you're 4 shots in,
Who's
everybody's
losing?
serious.
Garrett?
I like that.
Garrett's losing a little bit. Julie's losing as well.
It's
We'll get the
six.
graphic.
Ken's up a
Pretty
bunch.
good
He's up like
comeback, too.
20K, I believe.
We're off here.
He's
huh?
definitely
It
the
was
biggest
just
winner.
Pretty quiet for a while. Yeah.
Wow, that's surprising. Only 20K. So it's not like super splashy.
It hasn't been. There's been some pretty sick hands between
Would you say
Andy
Euro
and
well or
Garrett,
Nick
but that's
Pro
per
well?
usual.
Right.
Better.
Yeah, they always get into it.
Yep.
Well, that's exciting. Yeah, so
I
my
saw him like
friend
that.
C2
Pocket
in the
deuces.
camo,
That
his
one was
name's
sick,
Shane.
huh?
And
Fuck yeah.
I was playing at
Fuck
Best
yeah, you
Bet
did.
Jacksonville for the WPT.
You know what's funny? That story's a microcosm of
and
every hand I played against Andy in the
you
last
know,
12 months.
I'm
Been a great
sitting at the
fucking time.
game, and all of a
Microcosm
sudden I
is
see
like
this
a good
girl out of the
example
corner of
of.
my eye, and she just looked really cute. And
I knew
like
you
somebody
did,
I
but there
wanted
was
to be
no
friends
fucking
with.
way Ken did.
And this is
So, he did
super.
that, yeah.
It's nothing I've ever done before, but it's definitely my
Maybe
style.
he has
I
a
like
fucking
called
read
the
on
floor
me.
over, and I'm
It
like, "Do you
seems
know who that
likely.
girl is?" And they're like, "No." I'm like, "Well, can you tell I want to talk to her?" So they like bring her over, and I was like, "Can we be friends?" And she was like, "Yeah." So now we're really good friends, and so I met her boyfriend, and we actually went to the movies last night and saw Impractical Jokers.
speed
It was
it up,
okay,
buddy.
but
I don't mind
it was
if the
fun.
camera's
Oh,
on
that's
you at all
awesome.
times, but let's keep
I've
this
never
shit
done that
moving.
personally. It takes a lot of courage to actually just be like, hey, I like the way you look and aesthetically. Let's like be friends.
Exactly. I was like, fuck it. So yeah, it was fun. And
So
they're really sweet.
we've got Callie Minkin, aka the Illest, on all her social media platforms. She's known for her deep runs in the main event. Also, she went to college, the same university as Garrett, U of A.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I have a funny story about Garrett. So when I first started playing 1020 at Commerce, he was a regular there, and you know we played a lot together. And we kind of got into it in this one really awkward spot where like I come up to sit at the 1020 game, and like there's a seat open, and then I'm about to sit down with a bunch of chips, and someone's like, I want that seat. So I'm like, okay. So I walk over around the table to the seat where he moved from, and as soon as I'm about to sit down, then someone else says, I want that seat. And so now I'm like a little annoyed. So then I walk around back to the other side of the table to sit down, and then Garrett's like, I want that seat. And genuinely thought he was just like messing with me. And so I was like, are you serious? And then we like kind of got into it. Like we're like getting loud. Like he stands up. We're getting like kind of yelling at each other. And then it was just kind of awkward for everybody at the table. And then like a day or two later, he's like, you went to U of A? And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, oh, we're friends. Sorry about that. So we've been cool ever since then.
You can
I
tell
wouldn't
it
put
was
it
fucking
past
LAPC
Garrett
last month.
to be
that's
trying
for
to like
sure.
tilt you. Like, you know,
A lot
Garrett's
of
all
venom.
about like leveling, and so are you actually. I've played with you.
For sure. And JJ and I have had some fun sessions together. But yeah, I mean, I didn't know him that well at the time. But especially like as a woman at the table, like you kind of have to stand up for yourself and be like aggressive back, or else people will kind of just run over you, especially in like high stakes games. Like everyone's kind of concerned for themselves, and if you're a woman or someone that people don't think is going to fight for anything, then they're going to just run over you. So like I went out of my way to be like, no, like no,
What
I'm
happened,
here
man?
and
Did
you're
you
going to
get
recognize
unlucky or
me.
did
And so
you
we
blow
just
it?
kind of butted heads, but he's great.
There you go. That's all I want.
I actually really
That's all I
like
ask of you is not to
like
blow.
you're like the alpha at the table most of the time.
Well, good.
Yeah,
So it's
I'm
easier to
definitely.
deal
It's
with,
funny
right?
because I was talking to Nick about that actually, Bertucci, and he said, you know, I'm usually an alpha male, but you're like more alpha than me, and I just have to back down. I'm like, yeah, that's good. But yeah, it's fun. I really want to play in this game. Maybe at some point I'll come
How
back.
did we not get you in this game?
I don't know. I wasn't slated to play, so.
Gotcha.
I played on Tuesday and Wednesday, both really great games. If you guys haven't checked those games out, you can
Here we
get it
go.
live at the
This
bike
is what we've been
account
fucking waiting for.
That's right. All right,
watch
let's
the review.
We'll get to that
Please
after this
make
hand
this a
because
big, big,
Ken,
big
who you've
pot.
played against, is 3-betting the Israeli Ronhan, which you know is the Queen Deuce.
Oh my
And
God, he
it's the offsuit
3-bet?
variety. Yeah, he
Jeez
3-bet it. You're looking at a little bit of delay on that screen, so you're
Okay.
Not a big
yeah.
pot.
And Ken's just gonna c-bet it.
I know, but it's still I can't.
Take it down.
And so Ken and Nick, they have a very good relationship, but they seem to verbally get into it. Ken likes to needle him 24/7, and then Nick kind of goes for some daggers. So Ken's definitely just showed him the bluff to get under his skin. So there's a lot of leveling going on here. There's some metagame between all these players.
I've tried it before.
So Nick and
Doesn't
Ken
work
have
well.
gone
One time I
back
showed
and
Billy
forth a
Nair
little with the
card and
banter?
then for the bluff. That was a good
Probably
time.
over the last year and a half, yes.
Okay, nice.
It's like sometimes friendly,
200 or
sometimes
200 million?
overboard, but it's usually in good fun.
So you're saying he's a net winner
Well,
overall.
hopefully there'll be some
There's worse
exciting
things.
hands on this stream. I'd love to
Small
see
winner.
like Garrett and Andy
Nick
get in
Pro-
a big hand, or like Julie get in a hand where she stacks somebody. That would be great.
So what do you mind sharing your plus or minus on your 2 sessions combined
Someone
from Tuesday and Wednesday?
small winner.
I'd have to look.
Yeah.
I think I won 10,000 on
So leave it covered
Wednesday,
until you bring that. And then I
and the
need 2 egg
day
yogurt.
before that I won like 30,
Small winner.
like a little over 3K.
Yeah,
What a nice
we've
trip to
decided
LA.
to use
No, yeah,
a
I mean,
two-word
the
phrase
games are
to
good,
describe
and
Nick's
I
crowd.
run really well on stream, except for the one time I played like the big game. I think it was 25-50, but I was with Garrett and Andy, and they both like crushed me.
I remember that session.
And I was just like, wow,
You're
okay,
definitely
there
her
goes
second choice,
20,000.
Ken.
So Ken here with top pair, Julie with the straight draw.
Correct, nailed it.
I'm rooting for Julian, not gonna lie. Let's see how the action plays out, though. Nick bets 600. And Ken calls with top pair, obviously. I wonder why Nick leads out there.
And Ken raises here.
Fun guy.
Oh my gosh, and Julie calls.
Here we go.
Standard hand, I guess.
All right, Julie, I'm
Yeah,
cheering for
super
you.
standard.
If they both lose and they're mad, that's best for sure.
3 of diamonds, so the backdoor flush rolls off.
Wow, and Ken bets again. I wonder if he's betting for value here, or is he's like turning his hand into a bluff?
Well, Ken is definitely betting for value, I would assume. He does have
Nice hand,
the best 2-pair. Or not the
He
best
doesn't
2-pair.
have 2-pair.
He has ace-queen.
Oh, I mean, yeah, the pair on the board. Okay, right, but like,
What's a fish pro?
I guess you're right.
You get called by weaker queens.
That's true.
And
So a losing
some
player.
leveling, maybe
A
getting
fish pro is
Nick
in
to
many
call
ways like the
with
opposite
worse
of a Nick pro then,
For
if you
sure.
think about it.
If you guys have any good questions for Callie, we
And
will.
small winner,
We will
as
read
opposed
them.
to
They have be
loser,
good.
yep.
They have to be good,
They
and
have
they
to
have
be
to
Doesn't
be
need to
PG.
win. Fish pro
For sure.
needs to win. Yeah.
Randy asks if I'm a full-time poker player or if I play poker full-time. Well, I do both. I play poker and I'm a lawyer, so
No, he's saying
if any of
No,
you
Nick Pro is a
viewers
phrase
need me,
describing
you
a
can
whole
email
class
me at
of
kelly
poker
at
players.
mbvesq.com. And I will answer your questions. I work with Verstandig Law Firm. I'm a partner at the firm, and we are currently working on the Postle case, so we have a lot of interesting stuff.
Which is a proud sponsor of Live at the Bike.
Yeah, we do that. And I think we do the Friday games, or we're going to. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's a good time.
We usually throw up 2 ads, and we already threw 1 ad. Let's see if we get another ad up here for Verstandig Law Firm.
Yeah.
So poker is more your passion, or being a lawyer is more your passion?
I would
So he
say
wants the
that
gyro-
I would
he wants the gyro,
probably
salad.
am more passionate about playing poker. I feel like I have a lot more experience playing poker. It's more of like a comfort zone for me. Like I'm way more comfortable playing a high stakes poker game than like being in a high stakes case. Because like when you're playing poker, it's just for you. I don't get backed.
I feel like
You know,
you
on
should give him a
occasion
little
I'll sell a
space.
piece to my friends or whatever, but
not
for the
even
most part it's my
fucking
own
with you, bro.
action. So if
I
I
seriously
lose, then
think
it's
you
like I
should
only
give
have
him a little
to
space.
face myself.
Solid elbow.
That's
And
like
when I'm
all I
representing
can
other
say,
people,
man.
I like
I'm
really
not.
care. Like I want
Almost
the best
everything
result,
out of my
and if I
mouth
don't
is
get that,
sarcasm. That one's for
not
real.
happy,
I
so,
think we should just give him a little
it's
fucking.
a lot more stressful
Give him
representing
give him a
other
few
people.
feet of square footage. Yeah.
I'll be quiet for at least.
Yeah, I think you can talk just a little square footage.
And
That's
Ken
all.
is definitely feeling loose here. He's been drinking most of the stream.
What's Ken's drink of choice? Oh, look at this. I think this is, ooh, this is bad for Nick. So Nick flops a flush, and so does Gall.
And Garrett's doing the leading here. He's putting the C bet. Let's see what Nick raises it up, which I would do too.
Of course.
I would want to protect my flush from one
Hey, I want you.
card heart hands, like a single ace of hearts or a king of hearts, and there is now 4,400 in the pot.
Then let's do it now.
Oh, this could get ugly.
Nick is sitting pretty shallow though. He only has about 6,000 back.
Okay, so yeah, he's not.
So-
He normally sits with a big stack, so that's kind of surprising. Did he lose a big hand before?
You know, on Tuesdays he buys in for around 20-something thousand. On Fridays he usually buys in 200 big. So I assume he bought in for 20,000.
No, that's it.
Um,
Thank you.
Since
I just want
the
these two. You can take
blinds
that.
are 50, 50, 100,
He raises Nick.
$100 big blind ante.
Fuck it. How many times?
And the
And Gull does put them all in, and Nick says F it how many times, and calls, and Gull already has a check mark.
Yeah, it's over.
Jesus.
Dang, Nick. R.I.P., buddy.
That is.
R.I.P. But yeah, Nick's great. He's obviously a regular. Everyone, all the viewers, like, know Nick. He's hilarious. I don't know if any of you guys were watching the stream on Tuesday, but we, like, just had so much fun. Whenever Nick and I play together, we try to, like, make the table really fun and, like, drive a lot of action and, like, put the straddles on and get everyone talking and laughing. And I think that's the type of game everybody wants to play. And so that's the type of atmosphere we like to create.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I jumped in the game after on Tuesday, and we were playing a $100 straddle.
Way around? Yep, sorry.
So in a 5-5 $100 straddle game. So it's definitely fun.
For sure. Oh, also, by the way, guys, if you check out my Twitter or my Instagram, my Twitter is at @the_illest. I put a tweet out which I thought was super cool. So PokerStars made this thing for International Women's Day, which I guess is today.
Okay.
And you get to nominate your favorite female poker player, and then they choose from a pool of all the nominees from, you know, fans, and then 6 of the finalists go and play a sit and go, and whoever wins that sit and go gets a $30,000 platinum pass.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay,
so you guys check it out. You don't have to vote for me, but if I'm your favorite, obviously
well,
vote
there's
for me.
6,600 people in the chat right now, so go over and vote for Kelly. I'm trying to think. So you said 5 seats?
6. So
6
there's
seats.
6, and we do like a mini sit. Well, they all fly us to some
I think
location.
you're a shoo-in on this, because I'm trying to think of like the 6 most popular women in poker, and you're definitely one of them. I would say there's Jennifer Tilly, for sure.
Jen Tilly's amazing.
Okay.
There's so many good ones. So many good ones.
Okay, I agree that there's like a bunch of good ones, but I think you're going to take the cake on this, and we'll get to that after this hand, because this one's pretty
Ooh,
sick.
let's talk about this.
Marco with 2-pair and Gall with a bigger 2-pair. Gall just won the last hand. Definitely has a run good image at the moment.
Oh, with a flush draw too. Oh my goodness.
And Gall's going to put in the 3-bet on the flop.
Smart. I mean, obviously, I think if I have his hand, I'm going to raise there as well. What do you think?
I think it's a pretty interesting spot here, because when you see the 3-bet, usually it's like a nutted hand. Like, could be a straight, could be a set, could be like a big draw, like 6-5 of spades. Gall does have some good removal to aces and 4s, so doesn't have to worry about a straight. So I don't mind him putting in these 3-bet, like you said, especially because he is really deep. Him and Garrett started this hand almost 400 big blinds deep.
Wait. Did 3-4 fold?
The 3-4 did fold. What is
And
6 fold?
who had that?
And that was Marco. And that's
Marco,
basically
wow.
when you put in that 3-bet on the flop,
Right.
people know that it's like a nutted hand or
Right,
a huge
right.
draw. And there's only like a couple combos of huge draws, like 6-5 suited, maybe ace-deuce suited and ace-5 of spades.
Right.
Spades
This
do
kills the
roll off.
action, obviously.
Yeah, this is definitely going to go, I would assume, check
I
and
wonder
a check.
if Garrett like bluffs here though. Like I think that Garrett's good enough to realize if Gall checks this turn that his ace is no good. I think like Garrett can come to that conclusion. So now is he merging his hand and turning it into a bluff here? Because if anyone can do it, it's 100% Garrett.
But then again, does Garrett think he has that little ounce of showdown value versus those,
100% he knows he doesn't have showdown value. He has 0
and you're
showdown
right.
value.
And you're right. I don't know. I
So
feel
I
like
think when Gall checks, he's like, okay, I know he doesn't have a flush, and he could have a set or 2-pair. Like he obviously has made that very clear with the 3-bet. So it's like now I have to merge my hand and turn it into a bluff because I don't have showdown value.
And I think you're right here. And we'll see by this river. It means Garrett's going to have to pull the trigger to essentially put Gall all in, because Gall has 23,000 back. And that's a brutal card for Gall. And Garrett's got to be at the bottom of his range, even though he has an ace, right? I mean, there's straights on the board, spades got there.
I mean,
And a
yeah.
3-bet flop.
Definitely with the Garrett's hand, it's the bottom of his range. And I think that Gall knows he's capable of bluffing here, so it's tough to say. You know, like, I know how Garrett plays.
Oh,
He's
and
gonna,
Garrett
yeah,
goes
he's
all
gonna
in.
put the pressure on him for
That was
sure.
pretty sick. You called it. I thought Garrett might check that back on the turn.
There's no way.
And Gall snap folds, and Garrett gets one through and wins a $50,000 pot.
That's pretty sick. Yeah, I mean, I have seen, obviously I know a lot of people respect Garrett's play, and you really have to because one of the things I noticed about playing with him like years ago was that he always, when he bought into these games, he always made sure he had enough chips to cover everyone at the table by a lot. Like we'd play 10-20 and people would buy in from like $600 to like 20,000. Like the good pros like John, he'd sit down with like 20K, which is a lot. And then Garrett would come by and sit with like 150,000. We're like, what the hell is going on? Like, just to intimidate people. He's like, do not mess with me. Like, I will run over you. And I really like that because that's such like a cool swag to come to the poker table with.
Everything you do, I
Right,
love.
and it's basically like I can felt you and you will
I
never
was
felt
nervous
me.
for you as
Right?
you were all
Exactly.
up in Nick's shit, but it was still funny.
Like, has Garrett been felted? I don't know. I don't think so. He always has everyone covered. He might not have been felted since his online career when he would only buy in for like 100 bigs.
Well, that's what I was saying. I forget who I was talking to, but they're like, someone's like, my dream is to I think it was Kitty actually, C2. He said he really wanted to stack Garrett, and I'm like, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't bring enough money. You bring 500K, you'll sit with $1 million. Like, he does not care.
We gotta get one of the billionaires to come in and see how much Garrett's willing to put on the table one of these days. You know?
For sure. Bill Perkins, where you at?
Right? But Garrett is crazy enough to put
maybe whenever you
a
get
lot
a
of
moment.
net worth on the table, so it's gonna have to take
for
a
sure.
few millions.
Well, and the thing is, like, if Garrett wanted to play like nosebleed stakes, like he'd have 100 people in line waiting to put money on him. So like if he didn't have like 100 million, he'd know someone that would give him 100 million to play that game for sure.
And Kelly and I, we're talking M's.
Oh, M's.
Yeah, M's, millions.
For sure.
Once again, guys, thank you guys for tuning in. We are playing 50-50 100, $100 ante, so $300 dead in the pot. We got Callie Minkin, also known as the illest. So back to top poker ladies. I mean, I think you're a runaway with this, to be honest. Make sure you guys vote for her. Look at her Twitter, _illest. There's Jennifer Tilly. There's yourself, Marley. Who else would I say?
Lonnie Harwood. There's a lot of, I don't know if it's, I think it's more geared for tournament players because it's for a tournament package. So I would gear more towards tournament players. Like Lonnie Harwood obviously would be up there.
Maria Ho.
Maria Ho, obviously. She's great. Kristen Bicknell. I played with her. I played with her.
She's a superstar, by the way.
Oh, she's amazing. And she's just such a sweet person. She's so sweet and she's so good. And I played with her in a post-slim at the Commerce that I got third, and she ended up winning it. And I was just like so happy for her.
Yeah. I believe she played at one point, like around 2015, she played the most hands on PokerStars. Yeah, it was pretty insane.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
she was like Supernova Elite, like so many years in a row. I played with her at the other casino like a few years ago before she started like winning bracelets and being a phenom, and someone told me, yeah, that's the girl who's played the most hands on PokerStars, and she was just playing 5-10 at that time. She wasn't even playing in the 10-20 room. So.
How did you know? Yeah.
But yeah, I knew from that moment she was a very good poker player.
Yeah.
Just from a few orbits.
Yeah, she's awesome. I'm a big fan of hers.
Like the Rounders movie, you know, if you can't spot the sucker in the first 15 minutes, then you're the sucker as the first half an hour or something like that. Whatever the saying is, I knew that she definitely was not the sucker. I'll tell you that much.
That's true. But yeah, I think it's cool, like, that they're running this type of promotion to, like, obviously as a prominent woman in poker, I'd love to see more women get involved. It's great to see, like, someone like Julie playing a high-stakes cash game and, like, holding her own, It's really cool. The game that we played on Wednesday, it was Julie and I, as well as another girl named Tia. It was just fun, because it's not even, like, it's just we're part of the crew.
It's out. He's done.
If I can try to get as many women
I'm in the second blind in Magic
Yeah,
Bucket.
I think you guys do a
Under the
great
gun
job with that. And
folds
keep it.
and
You don't
Magic
even make it
Bucket.
ladies' night. Just like we're playing poker and women happen to be here. And I think it's a great way to get more women involved and encourage more women to be like, hey, I could do this too.
For sure. We got a flush draw versus flush draw here. Go with the bigger flush draw. And he's going to look like he's going to put in the C bet after he 3-bet this one.
Yeah, I think with that board texture, like, he has to. There's not a time where he doesn't continue here.
For sure. And when Callie says range advantage, if we put, you know, if we could cover both the hands, we would expect Gall to have the kings and the queens and ace king here. So he can pretty much bet at 100% frequency.
Sure, of course.
Yes.
Anything
Exactly
you want.
what
Yeah.
JJ said.
And this
With
one's gonna
whatever
go
chips
check,
you
and
want.
Gall's probably going to rep the king here, although this is not a favorable turn card for him, but he does check it back.
Okay, so they both get there. Now I wonder if the paired board will like slow both of them down. Like if the board isn't paired here, does Shane check raise, or does he just flat?
I think this is going to go check, bet of 3,000 and a call.
For sure. I'm saying like if the board wasn't
did it-
paired, and let's say Shane checks, Gall bets, does he raise for value
Yeah.
in that spot? Probably not. Again, because they're actually Gall only has like 30K, so maybe he does. But I don't know. It would be like a thin value spot.
So Gall did bet near pot, and Shane just snapped him off. So flush versus flush.
You're welcome.
And that usually just gets snapped off in a millisecond for sure.
Yeah.
If you're folding flushes in this game, you're doing it all wrong.
I don't know. I've seen people make some really, really good folds with flushes and have been right. I think it's tough, but on this caliber of game, you know, where they're best players in the world, some of the best players in the world, you have to be capable of folding a flush. It's just, you can't win if you're not going to fold.
And Gall is just on a heater. He's literally
Wow.
ran like won the last 3 hands, and he's going to come in with 2 ladies here. And like I said before on that, I think you're kind of a shoo-in, but that's just me personally.
I would love it.
I
would
think
be honored.
You, Tilly, and Maria Ho are kind of like shoo-ins, I would think.
That would be
Oh, maybe
great.
Liv Bury too.
Oh,
There's 4.
Liv, she's so awesome.
So that's 4 kind of shoo-ins, and then I think the rest of the girls you named, not to disrespect them. And like I told you, I'm a big fan of Kristen.
What'd he do? Just in general, just watching him play.
4 shoo-ins. I would assume.
No, they
What do I know?
We'll find out.
Just a
You can vote
commentator.
until March 20th, so there's a long time to go. I think you just submit you just put out a tweet that says this is who I nominate and this is why, or they have an email.
What? Look at
That's
this
really
spot.
it.
Gall's raising the river. Shane goes for some value with this King
my
4, and Gall
gosh.
takes this one down.
Yikes.
Some good removal with the 2 queens.
Yikes. Now, do you think Gall is considering removal there, or you think he's just getting it? He knows that he
I think
can just outplay him.
I think he thought he had the best hand.
Do you think that's what Gall thought?
I think Gall went for a raise for value.
For
there.
value, right, yeah.
That's what I think. I think he thought that.
Because Shane's hand was under rep there, you know. Obviously, he's under repping it because he's got a weak kicker and like wants to just get to showdown. But hey, you know, to each his own.
Gall is crushing. We're going to get the stats up here on the next dealer change, but Gall bought him for 20,000. I assume he's got a stack of something around 50,000-ish.
Wow. Well, good for him because I know he lost around 20 when we played last on Live with the Pipe.
Yeah, he ran into Kelly Meekin and Francisco, I heard.
Yeah.
Sure, that's fine. Thank you.
We kind of beat him up a little bit, but he's fine.
Rachel?
So Ken with 2 kings. Ken's going for the old school limp and raise here.
I love it. I love every once in a while you'll see like a limp back raise, and I'm like, let's go, bringing the old school style back for sure.
No, the problem is with these players, like Ken can absolutely have like air balls here too, so it's really tricky to play against like Francisco and Ken. They're willing to limp raise and level with bad hands as well. Here goes Ken. And we might see a bunch of multi-way action because Garrett's not going to fold 7s to set mine.
Hell no. Hell, they're too deep. So like any pair I think should be calling
Crushing
here.
the whiskey, like gives a slide.
I think Andy may be able to obviously get away from the hand, and Julie as well. But I don't know. It really depends on their mindset. Like if Julie's stuck, she's gonna call, try to get lucky. But yeah, they're in there.
And Julie's in the mix, which means Garrett's going to be in the mix.
But to me in this spot, especially for like Andy and Julie, I don't think that's like the correct call because you just have to always worry about like being out kicked. If you hit a jack, is it good? Like, I just don't love it. And I try to stay away from those like middling ace hands in these type of spots. I've done this 100 times and I'll call and I hit top pair and it's never good. And
so you get like reverse implied odds to lose heaps of money.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I mean, it really is just a tough spot. Even if you hit 2 pair, there's like king queen, and you got to worry about gut shots or straights, and I just don't love it.
So Ken's gonna bet 5,100. Andy's gonna call, and Julie's gonna go all in because Julie only has like 2K, I think, on top of that bet. We're gonna fix the chip count here as Julie goes all in. Maybe she doesn't have enough to cover the all in.
She doesn't have much, but the good thing about, you know, Julie in this spot playing the ace-jack is she's short, so it's a lot harder to make, like, really significant mistakes because you only have X amount in play. With
For
Andy,
sure.
it's like he's super deep, and he's, you know, obviously he doesn't care as much about 10 or 20K, but it's a spot I wouldn't want to be in. Multi-way.
Absolutely. I just kick in the ace-jack pre-flop too. Although I don't sit with $80,000 like Andy does, so Andy has his own way and reasoning of playing some deep stack poker.
Can we talk about the fact, though, that Marco folded pocket threes?
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that.
And that, I do think, I don't know how deep he is, but I'm pretty sure he's over 20K, right?
Yeah, he had around 30K, I think.
Yeah, so, like, I think that's for sure a call, especially in these deep cash games. Like, that's what you play the game for, is to, like, set mine. And if it's multi-way and, like, you call and then the next guy calls and you know it's going to go, like, 4 or 5 ways to a flop, like, that's this dream scenario. Because it's so easy to get away from it if you don't hit your set. And if you hit your set, you're getting paid, like, a lot of the time. So it's really nice. I think that was a mistake on Marco's part, though, for sure.
Oh, and Andy gets there with the straight. So, oh, no. Actually,
no,
sorry,
yeah.
paired board. Thought it was a 3. My bad, guys and girls at home.
So, and this is a spot, so I played with Ken before, and he actually tends to bet smaller when he's really strong. And this
LOL
is,
live reads.
yeah,
But-
this is a spot where, like, if I'm Ken, like, I'm bombing the river. Because there's so many, like, I mean, not so many, but there's a lot of, like, hands that would miss that would bomb that river. And to me, like, I'm just making it look super bluffy.
So he bets so small, it's going to get Andy to put in. Oh my gosh, Andy's going to go for a bluff.
See, yeah, I mean, but this, for the same reason that Garrett turned his hand into a bluff, I think he knows his jack
Oh my gosh,
isn't
this
good.
is so sick. So Andy is turning his hand to a bluff because he blocks top set. And he thinks by Ken betting so small that he doesn't have, well, I mean, he knows he has a removal to top full house. Andy is trying to get this exact hand to fold. Because he blocks aces, so he doesn't put Ken on aces. So he's trying to get kings and queens to fold here. This is so sick by Andy. And Andy's been pretty, like, besides getting out of line versus Garrett, he hasn't really been out of line this stream. So it looks like Ken has like 2 more time chip extensions left. So Ken's not going to have too long to think about this.
So do you think he's going to call?
Oh, this is such a tough spot. Okay, so Andy is basically risking 400 big blinds on this river, which is pretty sick.
Yeah.
That's like you sitting in a 10-20 game, and you're now facing an $8,000 river bet.
Yeah. But
First-
that's the power of having a stack that size.
For
And
sure.
that's why he buys in that deep, as well as that's why Garrett buys in that deep, to put maximum pressure on his opponents. And Ken's in a spot now where he's like, wow.
Oh, and Ken folds.
Oh my god, they chop it up. How happy is Julie?
Ken's going to be so tilted, and Andy also did that because he has removal against ace-4, so you can rep the not nut straight, but it's pretty much the nut straight there.
Yeah, in that, I mean, I
3-bet
guess someone
spot.
could call with 6-4 suited, but it's unlikely.
Yeah. So what a sicko. Andy is the sickest. Andy got Gary Reyna about a year ago to fold kings on that type of board too, and now he got Ken to fold kings.
Wow, so how do you think Ken's going to tilt now?
Okay, personally, I don't tilt, but I do know, like, most of the poker community, and most of the poker community tilts after that hand.
Oh,
So
for
I would-
sure. Are you
so-
kidding me? My face would be so hot. Like, it'd be hot to the touch. I'd
That's
be like,
what I'm
oh my
saying.
god, is he serious? I would be really upset. But anyway, I mean, it's tough. You know, that's what makes players like Andy and Garrett so tough to play against, because they're so balanced in their aggressive play style. So I would say roughly 50% of the time Andy has it there.
All right, here he is.
So it's really tough.
You see him?
Puts people like Ken in tough spots, and I commend Andy for taking that line.
Seriously, that hand was so sick. And, like, Andy is pretty sure
thought I was
that
right,
Ken
okay.
has those hands.
I want to
You know,
look
those
at
for
over
sure.
that it looks a lot
Absolutely, yeah.
Like, I don't know. When I started playing poker, I'm just like, well, here are the cumulative winnings. Andy now up 41,000, Gulp 13,000. Ken still up 2,300. Was once the biggest winner. Marco up 1,800, and we'll get the. I'll read you guys the rest once our delayed YouTube stream pops up here, and we can read the rest. Once again, follow us on Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. Tongue-tied back here. Usually when I'm about 4 or 5 hours in, Callie, that's when like my brain starts like blah, 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 blah. Can't speak, but we should be fine. And once again, Garrett is down
Like
8,500.
8,500.
Shane down 11. John also down 11,000. Julie down 12,000, and Nick down 17,000. So Nick's the biggest spender this evening thus far. But we got an hour and a half. I'm not sure how long Callie is going to join us. You're more than welcome to join me the whole time.
Yeah.
20 more minutes, as long as you want. Make this.
I think he's never going to answer that fucking question.
Spanish culture,
That's what
mi
I
casa,
think.
su casa, which means
Oh,
my house is your
nice.
house. So you stay as
Wait,
long
I
as you
didn't know
like.
you were Hispanic.
Yeah,
What, Mexican?
Mexican,
Me?
Spanish, and a little bit Irish.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I found out I was Hispanic as well recently. My mom's Hispanic.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
What is
Mexican, Spanish, and Portuguese.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're like family.
For sure. Do you know any De La Garzas, like 3 generations, 10 generations back? Oh,
No.
Maybe not family then. But we both do have butt chins.
We do. Oh my God. I wonder if that means anything.
All right, John with the 3-bet. He does have 2 ladies. So we're going to see, put a 1 in the chat real quick, guys, if you guys think Ken's going to tilt. Put a 2 in the chat if you think he's going to shake it off. 1 in the chat, Ken's going to tilt. 2, he's going to shake it off. I kind of know what the chat's going to do right now. But, I don't fault Ken for that fold.
Yo, Wayne's in the chat. What up, baby? That's my boy.
Then again, what if Andy did have the set of 3s? Quads. Or the 4s.
Can you imagine if Marco's in the hand? Like, I wonder how different the hand plays out if there's an additional player.
For sure.
But yeah, that would have been interesting had Marco been in there.
Yeah.
He's probably like, damn it.
I know.
I know those times where like I think I'm making a disciplined fold and I'm just like, I didn't think that through.
Yeah. I think the 3s are probably still pretty disciplined. I mean,
Not, but that's what you play.
Deep stack,
Yeah,
yeah.
like that's the most comfortable I'm in because I'm like, okay, I lose 2,100 if I don't hit the set, and if I hit the set, I could potentially like triple.
make
up.
all the monies.
Yeah, make all the monies.
So I see more 1s than 2s in the chat this far.
I see a bunch of 3s.
I don't know what 3s mean. Kelly, what does a 3 mean?
3s means he's gonna tilt and get lucky and double.
All right. Ace King for John, who's firing another 3-bet. Just took the last one down with 2 queens. And John's going to fire this flop. You see this flop checked a bunch if you have Ace King. He does have a King of Spades. Probably entices him to bet a little bit more.
See, like this call is super spewy. Like I'm on tilt. I don't care. I'm gonna outplay you.
And I think Callie's really good at leveling.
Oh, he raised.
And he raises.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's tilt. But see, if you tilt like that and you win pots, you kind of get off tilt. I've done it before many times.
I feel like you did that the other day when we played. You made like a call versus really Ron, and Ron had like a nut flush, and then you decided to like make 2 hero calls versus me, and then stack Patrick Kern, and then you were
That
like
was
smiling,
epic.
and then you were somehow up like 10K, and I was just like, Jesus, I should not have tried to bluff her 2 times, because now she's off tilt.
It was fun. I don't remember exactly what happened, but I know that I won, and it was nice.
Also, Ken trying to get the money back right away, and I don't fault Ken for his fold. I mean, Andy could have 4-6 suited, by the way, there.
For sure.
And
For
Andy's
sure.
not going to fold pre-flop. He could have all the sets, and that's what Andy was figuring, that he can have all the sets, and that turned into full houses and the straight. So I don't fault Ken for folding there, 400 big blinds deep, and that's what happens when you play with these high-stakes beasts that deep.
Right?
Like if I was sitting in this game, Kelly, I'd sit in with 100 big blinds. You know why? Because no one's going to outplay him with 100 big blinds ever. You
That's
know?
a good point. I was thinking, so I'm on the list for this game, and I'm like, should I like should I buy in for 10K and just try to like spin it up instead of like buying in for 40 or 50 and like being nervous the whole time? I'm like, I don't. I don't know. I'm like I said, like I don't get backed. So when I play in a cash game like this, I get nervous because I'm like, this is my own money. I probably shouldn't be announcing that because then Garrett's
No,
gonna
I
be like,
think-
"F you," and just keep raising
I
me.
think
But
at a respect factor, it's pretty awesome because I know probably it's more common in the community for people to be like, selling action when they're playing
Oh,
massive
for
games
sure.
when they pop off.
Absolutely, because you
So-
help reduce. I mean, in these games, you could have $1 million and be down 6 figures in one session. So it doesn't matter if you have money to your name; you're still putting a lot at risk.
I'm like you as well. I always have all my money in play, so I will. I think my mic is having a little bit of issues, but
Yeah,
I think
can you
it's...
guys hear JJ?
Yeah, they can hear me, I'm pretty sure. It did this a little bit earlier.
I can't hear you, though.
You can't hear me?
I cannot.
I can't hear myself, but they can hear me, and it'll kick in.
All right, good.
Yeah, I have always all my own action in cash games, and in tournaments, I will sell a couple, maybe 10 to 20%.
Of your cash games or tournaments?
Tournaments. I've never sold anything in
Two
cash
people.
games ever
Two of
actually
us
in my whole
angry.
career. So it's funny, like sometimes
Yeah.
when I
Two
buy
calm
into like the
people,
any
two
game
angry
on stream,
people.
I'll buy them
Fair
for
fight.
like 3,000 or 4,000.
And that's
just 'cause
your
I don't,
3,000 or 4,000?
Yeah, just because I don't want to be bluffed on stream.
Right.
But then like if you notice, like after we play on stream, I'm buying it for like 10 or
Yeah,
whatever
right,
because like I don't care if I get bluffed off stream, but on stream I don't want you guys in the chat to think that.
I want to be bluffed on stream.
Kelly's very tough to bluff. Shane here with the nut flush. And Ken is betting 300 with his 8 of diamonds. And this hand got checked through and Marco with a 7 high flush. And let's see how much Shane makes it. Probably something like 15,000. 1,500, I'm sorry. And I think he makes it 15 on.
Wouldn't that be
the money.
crazy? It's like a $1,500 pot and he just bets
15,000. Yeah. I mean, the only thing that's going to call you at that point is the King Jack of diamonds, probably. Would be a straight flush.
I mean, yeah.
If you're like 10xing the pot. But Shane did have the goods there. Once again, we have the illest in the building. How'd you come
What
up with How'd you come up with that Instagram, Twitter name? What makes you the illest?
People
How'd you come
like,
up with that name, and what makes you the illest?
I just have like a really I don't know. I have a certain style
Movie,
that I
Shane?
think people.
Heard of it, but I've never seen that. When was that?
You do have swag, for
Yeah,
sure.
like they just think I don't remember exactly like where the name
little
came from,
before
but
my
people called
time.
me that from like before I played poker.
My time.
And I think that
My
that's just
time
kind of
starts,
the
like, in
vibe
the
I
mid-60s
bring. Like
in
I
terms of movies
am very
I
direct
watch.
with people. Like I'm
I
very
see why people think I was
confident.
trying to be funny.
I like
I've
to make
watched the
people
best
laugh
one.
and
Yeah,
like
I don't like
have people feel good after I like leave their
Citizen Kane was
presence.
not my favorite movie.
And so I think people notice that.
All right, I want to
Citizen
get back
Kane
to this
guy.
after this hand because Julie has
Aces.
number 1,
Oh my goodness, love it.
top pair
She's
from
gonna
Marco.
for sure get some action
Well,
here.
On this board, I like a big bet.
You, me, Ken, we're all fucking
It's
losing
just
our
too
balls
wet.
off
There's
at
straight
pool.
draws. There's flush draws. Just put some money in when you got it.
Yeah.
That's 600.
John's losing too.
See, I
There's
actually
no
don't
four
mind.
people.
I
think
don't
that's more
mind
fun at the table to all
betting
be losing
smaller
than the four of
because
us.
it's so wet. I feel like a lot of draws are gonna call. So it's like, do I really want to get in a bloated pot if like the draw hits? For example, like she hits top set here, but like I don't love my hand. So now that she's pot controlled, I'm like, all right, I can kind of navigate a little bit better instead of someone
When
like
you-
leading 4 or 5K
when you
like
can't
Andy
win at
into me, and
poker
then
in
I'm
a while,
like,
you
oh, this
start
is
to feel
annoying.
like
I have
there's
to
no hope. That's
pray
how I
the
feel.
board
Like, there's
pairs.
no
Obviously,
hope.
it's
Like, I'm gonna
easy for
play
us
anyway,
to say
but there's
now
no-
because we see the
there's no hope. I
hands,
do
but when
feel
you're in
that.
real time in this
Yeah,
spot,
oh,
it doesn't
yeah, I
feel
get very
great.
dark.
Now it does.
Yeah, yeah. Like, no matter what. Like,
She's like, okay,
maybe I am
the
good
nuts.
at this, maybe I'm not. But either way, there's no fucking hope.
Yeah, and let's see
You
what
know?
sizing she takes here because I assume she's thinking that someone has a jack here. That's what these hands look like king, queen jack, king jack, even though we can see the hands. Those are the hands that she's targeting for value. She's going to go with the 2/3 pot size bet, just about. Which is pretty standard. I think like
That's the fucking Brad
one of the
Booth
best
shit
like
right
things
there,
like
everyone.
Gary Rainey used to jump in the building with me on
Just
Thursdays and
rips
he'd always
out
be like,
the fucking cash.
well, Nick's putting a pile of
No,
money.
here, that's
Says
Ken.
Andy,
Oh,
I
Ken.
see your
Oh.
Ken's like,
180 stack.
F you
Oh,
guys,
Ken is a
I'm
little
in.
salty. Here we go. Ken just piling.
Here
That's
we
like
go.
high stakes poker. So,
Yep, yep.
back to my
Bricks,
trend of thought.
Sure.
Gary Reyna's like, you know what bet sizing you use when you don't know? And I'm just like, what is it, Gary Reyna? He's like, half pot. And I'm like, okay, elaborate. And he's like, because it's somewhere in the middle of
Like he
being
really just
good
fucking
and
threw his
bad,
cock
and it's
on the
half
table,
pot.
you
I was
know?
like, all right, that's fine.
Who said this?
Gary Reyna, he used to play on our high stakes
okay,
Friday.
yeah.
So shout out to Gary. I miss you.
Yeah,
Haven't
don't
texted you in a
actually do
while.
that, Ken.
You're always
Just
welcome
leave it
here. You know that.
metaphorical for now.
We want to break the table.
So Ken,
Maybe it means straddle around.
what
Anyone
does that
problem?
mean, Kelly,
Sweet.
when Ken just smashes on? It looked like something north of 60K on the
Julie,
table.
did you say you don't want
Does
to
that
do
mean
it
he's a
or
little
every once
tilty?
in a while?
Who?
Ken, he just slammed 60K on the table.
Yeah, I mean, we all know Ken's like steaming right now, and that's okay. We've all been there.
Oh, for sure. I think it makes it great for our show.
It makes it great, and I love Ken. He's such a nice guy.
Every fourth round, fifth round?
And we'll see if he can turn it around. He's really not stuck that much, is he?
No, he's still up.
Oh, he's still up. Yeah, 3,000. Okay, great.
Yeah,
So let's
3
see if
straddle rounds in
he'll
4 hours.
maintain his
Not much.
composure for the rest of the game.
What does he do? Makes it 900?
900, Andy calls.
Oh, no.
Alright, let's go.
I'm not getting
Pretty
involved.
sick game for you to jump in the mix, too.
Oh my gosh, I really do. Maybe there will be a seat open, and if there is, I'll put it on my Instagram feed. I'll put some stories on there
Oh,
if I do
nice.
end up playing, but it's not looking like a seat's going to open, so probably not. And I'm going to be in here commentating with you, JJ.
Oh, sure. I mean, if a seat opens for you, you're more than welcome to
Yeah,
take that seat.
I would
for
like
sure.
that. That would be fun. But I'm afraid of Andy a little bit. Garrett, I played with more. I'm still obviously a little intimidated by him, but Andy I've only played once with on stream, so I don't
Gotcha.
know as much about him.
So I used to play a bunch with Andy. So this 5-10 game here at the bike used to be uncapped in like before 2016. So most people would buy in for 1,000 to 3,000.
Right.
Andy would sit in that game every day with 20K. He just covered everybody every day in a 5-10 game here at the bike. They capped that game probably around 2-3 years ago, and then Andy just kept building up in stakes. So. But it's just funny that ever since I've known Andy, he's been the alpha dog at the table. That's Garrett and Andy is like 1 and 2, 2 and 1.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
always trying to one up each other.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen some of the highlight videos that are on our YouTube of them just like battling with like hands that should never be?
No. You
Yeah.
got to send me that link. I bet
mean,
it's great.
There's one off the top of my head where Andy limp 4-bet with deuces and Garrett 5-bet with ace-10 off.
I think I did see
And-
that one, and he called him down with the deuces.
Yeah.
That was
It's
sick.
just like those hands are
I
just
did see
so
that
out of
one.
line, and these guys are just piling in thousands of dollars with like hands that are never going to be in, should never be in each other's ranges.
Yeah, let's see what happens here. We were talking about Ken getting spewy, so let's see how aggressive he plays his ace-queen on this board. And if he can get change of hold. I think now that Ken got bluffed in that spot, he's going to be like max aggression. I think his style of play will change.
For sure, and Shane knows this too. Shane does have a gut shot to the straight.
Oh, he's not
He's going to
folding.
continue.
No way.
Shane once again making his live at the bike debut from Knoxville, Tennessee. Improves to a full house, and the hand that Ken was repping was a 10. So once that third 10 comes in, it's hard for Ken to rep.
Was he
much.
repping a 10 or was he
I wanna
repping
bet
his
that.
tilt?
Well, I believe he was repping the 10, but the tilt factor is real for sure.
What is it? When is the
Ken's still
cutoff?
smiling though.
Okay, I'll just to give it.
Ken's what?
since we already did
Ken's
this.
still smiling though. I just saw him break a
Oh
smile.
no, he's a sweetheart. Yeah, I think he's, doing fine in the money
I bet
department.
that you'll lose
so
less than 100K.
I don't think he's gonna be upset. He's just like, oh, I think he's upset that he folded. Upset with himself.
You know that I don't know, like you are a good player or not good player, but I don't know why.
See if we can hear what Ken's saying right here. Probably needling Nick.
Boy, this motherfucker ate his fucking Wheaties before the show, huh? You fucker.
You fucker. What's that? How much what? How much is the bet between Nick and I? You know, it's private business amongst two grown men. Nick can disclose if he wants.
We don't prop bet. It's not legal.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not legal. Why would you even ask? It's not legal.
Yeah, we're not. Plus, whoever loses is going to pay anyway, so it's definitely not a profit.
I didn't feel adjust now until I lose that 500.
Say it
I might
again?
adjust now and play decent.
I don't think so. I don't think our $500 bet's going to have any relevance in how he plays the rest of the way.
Front door flush comes in, and Andy just with jack high. I would imagine Andy's going to fire this river.
For sure. Or, I mean, it's 3K. Maybe he just gives up.
And he does.
I think when you play Andy's style with the aggressive overbets on the river that are fairly balanced, you kind of just have to pick spots where you give up.
Yeah,
And this is like a great spot because it's $3,000. Like, here, bro, have it. Well, I'll fight for the big, important one.
For sure.
Everybody's
I would
friends.
assume removal means a lot to Andy in this high-stakes realm, and if he had a spade in his hand, just one of them, he can rep a flush.
Right.
Once the front door comes in, and since he didn't have a spade, he gave up. So I'm sure these guys are looking for every little edge of removal or those factors as well. Shout out to Patrick Kern, still in the mix.
Ooh.
And Taylor Carroll. Do you know Taylor from Arizona as well?
Who?
Taylor Carroll. He plays on our big games sometimes. He commentates. You definitely know him, I would assume.
I would probably know him. I'm not great with names.
I call him the goat of Arizona, but Kelly's from Arizona and Garrett's from Arizona, so I don't know, Taylor. You're going to have to fight back for that one.
You will.
And
But
Garrett,
I like that a lot of crushers come from AZ. That's it.
and Garrett putting in 3-bet with 6-5 suited and gets Julie to fold the same hand.
Okay. Oh, poor Julie. She's sandwiched between the two.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal. That's like the worst table draw. Oh, okay, so is it worse to be sandwiched, or would it be worse to have Garrett than Andy? I think having Garrett and Andy to your direct left is worse, for sure, right, than to be sandwiched.
Yeah.
Because at least she has position on one of them.
He swings and misses plenty, but he just
yeah,
fucking
that's
hits
true.
so many
That's
home runs. It's just worth it.
So I would assume that, I should know this. Oh, Marco has the worst position at the table, I would assume, because he has Andy and Garrett, 3 spots to his direct left within
For
total.
sure. But even if I were in that hand when he had 3s, that's even more of a reason why I'm calling. Because, like, they're to my direct left. It's, like, such a great layup spot if you hit a set.
See, I'm more worried about some sort of back raise squeeze from one of these guys, you know?
Yeah, but then, like, minus the 2K out of your bankroll. It's worth it.
Maybe I'm just too needy in that spot.
You probably are. I don't know. I like to play, like, a little bit wider range, especially in, like, those multi-way, you know, like, you got to set mine. That's, like, the dream set mine spot. Is like build a 10K pot pre-flop and then try to see if I get there.
For sure, that's one of the more beautiful things in poker is like the set mine or the suited connector that gets her with the straight is just like piling the money.
For sure.
So. And we will answer some questions in the chat eventually, and we will give some shout outs. Please no hand history questions. That's like my worst, the worst question you can ask me.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, and the thing, so I get a lot of people that will
DM
message
you
me
on
and
Instagram?
ask me about hand histories. I'm like, I need to know so much more information. They're like, guy 3-bets me, and I went all in with pocket queen. I'm like, okay, I don't know what the stack depths are. Like, what was the pre-flop action? What do you guys know about each other?
Call's going for some value here, and Garrett hasn't thrown away his 5s. I think once Garrett does this smiling and stuff, he usually says, I fold. I give up. And see if I'm spot on in this spot. Oh, there he goes. Garrett maybe trying to go for some sort of live read.
G-Man. G-Man poker.
So the first time I saw Garrett was probably around 2013 at the other casino. And I was like, who is this like buff white guy who's like infinite chips on the table, always playing someone heads up or three-handed. And then a few years later I found out, oh, that was G-Man from Full Tilt Poker. So it's kind of cool to see these anonymous people at one time, just see them in real life. And Garrett is definitely the legend of Los Angeles.
Yes. For sure.
Look at this. You want to see just how cheap I am?
Yeah, so back to
I don't waste
when people
food.
send
This is from
me
my prior meal.
hand
I'm gonna put it on this
histories to my Instagram,
You
because I
think
do get it
business
probably a
class
few
is
times a week, I just
above
double
my
heart
pay grade.
just like, thanks for
I'm
sending me this,
re-eating
but I'm
food.
definitely not going to go over a hand history. That's like my worst. I don't mind helping out friends and stuff like that, but like going over just a hand
Can I
history.
send you hand histories, JJ?
You may, Miss Minkin, although I don't think you need it, since like I literally probably haven't won a hand versus you.
Appreciate it.
We've had some fun times together, though.
Once again, 50-50, 100, 100.
50-50, 100.
I think it's around the straddles too. I think this game is,
Is
a little
it?
bit bigger.
I don't know
think.
what's going to happen.
We'll see if Marco puts it in. Yeah.
No, I don't mean the bet. I wasn't talking about the bet.
Oh, just in general.
Yeah, if it's gonna.
That's kind of weird.
If it's gonna cross a line.
This is definitely
I
when
don't know,
Nick's in
we'll
the building on Fridays. It's definitely the Nick and Garrett show.
To
Yeah.
be clear, I
Nonstop
hope
table
it
talk.
doesn't cross a line between you two. As much jokes as I make about drama, I hope it
I've
doesn't.
actually got some good, from listening to their table
Okay,
talk,
you guys
good
go on.
restaurants, some good book recommendations, restaurant book recommendations. A few other things. Marco was giving some tips on working out earlier, so.
Really? What book recommendations?
The books that Garrett's talked a lot about on here are, I believe, Outliers from Malcolm Gladwell. Have you read that one?
No.
Have you heard of it? It's just
I've heard of
basically
it, though.
what makes outliers outliers. It could be for sports, the dates that they were born. Like for hockey players, they were born at the beginning of the year, so they get a head start. For Bill Gates, he was born in an era where computers were just being made, and he had access to it. And Andy has aces. We'll get back to outliers after this. Andy with number 1. We're going multi-way. Has a
Aces
hammerlock.
with the ace of clubs.
It has
Like,
a hammerlock on this one.
He loves it. He's like, come at me, bro.
Shane betting with 2 9s. Probably feels once it got checked around that he's going to bet for some protection. It got checked around twice practically.
Yeah.
Andy with a check raise, and I think that should end the hand right there. Shane loses to some flushes and some queens. What do you think? Multi-way, Andy check raising this. Big sign of strength.
I'm folding. I'm definitely folding.
Shane's going to get sticky with it. He needs that 9.
Especially knowing that Andy's capable of bluffing rivers. Like, once you call this check raise, you're committing yourself to calling, like, obviously you can fold now, but let's say it was like a 3 of diamonds. You know, is he going to fold the 3 of diamonds on the river for 10, 12K when he bombs it?
Probably not. He's going to think Andy's doing it with the removal card. So Shane's going to... And Andy's going to put in a big bet.
1,400.
Improves to the nut flush on this paired board.
I mean, it was a good card for Shane, other than the 9 of clubs. That would have been nice.
Garbonzo
Definitely
versus Kidney,
going to
is
save
that
him
the
money.
question, or?
Yeah.
Because Andy's bluffs are going to be
Yeah.
mainly the ace of clubs.
But-
So once the club rolls off,
I'll eat food that's
Shane's
several
going to
days
throw in
old.
a time chip,
I
which
don't-
means he
I
gets
don't
1
make
extra
a
minute to
meal
think
prep
this
every
over.
day for me, you know? So, yeah.
How many time chips do you get? 5?
5, 1 per hour.
But
And
I
those
don't
things
make
should
every-
be used
fucking do it.
like very carefully, because you never know when you're going to get in like a 6 spot that you
Yeah.
may need a few minutes.
Oh, for sure. I know that when I play the WPTs, when we have the
Little time chips.
time chips, I'm so concerned with keeping those because I usually take very little time making decisions. But then if I get into one hand that I'm not sure, I need a lot of time.
For sure. And those are worth 30 seconds over there, right?
Yeah, so I try to keep all my time chips for like one hand.
For sure. And Shane does give it up. So back to outliers. Bill Gates had a computer in his hometown that that the people paid for, and he was able to put in, they called it 10,000 hours before anyone else could. So that makes you an outlier. Also, the hard work of putting in 10,000 hours before anyone else. The Beatles were touring all over Europe, playing at pubs for like, I don't know what the example was, 6 hours a day, every day. And then they put in their 10,000 hours before everybody, which made them great. So it's an awesome book. I really enjoy it. They talked about the book Blink on here, which is like being able to get good first reactions out of
Your
people.
turn, think about
Like
it.
I get that in poker. I think
I
I'm really
fold.
good at it. Like knowing if someone's kind of a good person or not. Like off, just meeting them.
What do you
I could
think?
be.
Am I a good person, JJ?
Well, you're a lawyer, so you should be, right?
Some would argue otherwise.
Okay, I mean, I think you are. My first impression of you would be like, this chick is pretty cool. She's playing like high-stake tournaments, high-stake poker, swag, which makes you the illest. Anyways, some good
Swag.
some swag. So, 2 players. Well, actually, only 1 player with middle pair. Andy with
Julie with a gut shot. I love the call.
and Ken
Let's
with
just drill the turn.
Ken
Come
with
on,
back
Julie.
doors. Ken with the best hand.
Ken does have the best hand. Julie, no. No.
If this
Is she
goes,
gonna? Is Julie gonna rep the Jack 10 here?
she's not going to be able to.
Why? She has a Jack.
Yeah, but Ken's betting. I think
So?
Julie would have bluffed if Ken didn't bet.
I would rip it in Ken's face right here.
You can't. She only has 10,000.
So?
That's 4,000 back.
He can't call.
No.
You guys, we can make jokes, can't we? Can we make jokes? I like joking a lot about like going all in on people, and it's so funny to see people at the table's reaction to that. You know, there'll be a hand that plays out. I'm like, oh, I would have just shoved all in. They're like, what? People are like, that's crazy. I'm like, no, I really would. But that helps to like build your image. You know, you don't always think about how long that like will go in someone's thought process when they're like considering how to play a hand against you and at a later time.
Yeah. I'll bet 600.
600.
Garrett's going to bump it up from under the gun 1. The suited connector.
Bump it up. Make it 2,400.
Whoa.
Andy coming for him, it looks like, huh? Oh, no, it's Julie.
Thanks.
Julie made it 2,400.
And I have a feeling we're going to go 3 ways to this flop.
For sure.
Garrett's
Let's
gonna
see
call.
how this Julie Andy Garrett sandwich goes down.
Oh, yeah, this was a sandwich you were talking about.
Yeah.
What would the name of that sandwich be?
10 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Wow, she took it down.
Wow.
She's like, you don't want none.
Name that sandwich. Patrick Kern in the mix. Table talk. Actually, this is like the quietest these people have been. Look at these players at the table. Usually they're just...
I know, it got serious. Well, I don't think it helps that Nick's losing. Because no one wants to, like, joke and laugh when they're losing. It's just
That's
not
true.
as fun.
That's true. The
And he
chirping
kind of
chicks.
runs the table talk, so if he's quiet, then, like, Garrett's not going to be like, hey, guys. Fish sandwich, that's a good one.
A fish sandwich.
Fish sandwich. Fish fillet.
Shout out to Vegas. It was Aviation 22. What's up, man? You get a shout out for that.
You get a shout out. That was a cute one.
You got the illest laugh one. So you get a shout out.
Thank you. Oh, wait a minute.
You guys need to help me get a free platinum pass. You're right, Pat Maharis. That would be so awesome, man. I would
Sell
love
it, Kelly.
it.
Go for it. Sell it. Bring it up one more time. Go for it.
Okay, you guys, go on my Instagram story, which is at @the_LLLEST, or you can go on my Twitter at @the_illest. And I posted about the Poker Stars International Women's Day sweepstakes they're holding, that you can nominate your favorite woman poker player, and you can do it through Twitter or email, and the link is on both my Instagram story and my Twitter account. And you can nominate your favorite female poker player, and the top 6 nominees get to go and play a sit and go, and whoever wins the sit and go gets a $30,000 platinum pass from Poker Stars. So go on there, vote for your favorite female poker player. Hopefully it's me. If not, there's a lot of other great females out there. It'll be fun. We'll see what happens.
10 calls. How many times? One time.
Wow, Julie has a set here. Oh, he's drawing dead. Poor Ken. Oh my goodness. And Julie will take it down with the set. Good for her. Maybe you guys can nominate Julie for your favorite female poker player. That would be cool. I like her a lot.
It's 10,400.
Good hand, Julie.
So East Bay Archive asked if we can talk a little about smart times to show your cards. I'll give you guys my rule of thumb, which is never show your cards unless you have to. Or the one time I do like showing my cards when I don't necessarily have to is when I am the aggressor. I guess you do have to technically, unless oftentimes people will table their hand. But if I'm bluffing and I'm like the last aggressor and I get called, I'll flip my hand over so fast, like it's the nuts.
How often do you think that has worked and people have folded better?
Maybe like less than 5. I mean, I could probably count on one hand. I don't know, because if they're folding, maybe.
They never. Do you think they're too embarrassed to admit, like, that they folded a better hand?
It's possible. I did have one instance in at the Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida, where I was bluffing this guy. I had an ace-4 offsuit on like a queen-high board. Blah blah blah. I bet huge on the river. He tank calls. I table my hand like it was the nuts, and when my hand was tabled, the ace was on the top and the 4 was kind of hidden, so it looked like aces, but it was like completely inadvertent.
Oh wow.
And so the guy like was like hoeing and humming, and he ended up folding top pair because I kind of saw it, and he mucked it. And I was like, oh, and then like he looked and he was like, oh my god, and he like lost his mind. And he thought I angled him. I'm like, no, I tabled it how I always do when I'm bluffing, and he just thought I had aces.
So
Yikes.
we got a 4-bet in progress. Marco 3-bet, John who folded 9s, and Garrett putting in the 4-bet. And we got spades versus spades.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, what a flop. Marco with top pair.
Flop.
We're gonna get this. We're gonna get all the money in here.
Isn't it wild though? Like the one time Marco decides I'm gonna like push back against Garrett, he just has it, which is so common. Yeah. The times I've pushed back against Garrett, he just has the nuts.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
And Garrett checks this one. Garrett actually checks this one because he thinks Marco's range is 9s plus here, and he figures he's never gonna get those hands to fold. So. Pretty sick check by Garrett. I would assume that with Marco with a pot and a half size bet back, and it goes all in and a snap call.
Holy smokes. Boys, we have a pot.
And you
Are
know
they
Garrett,
running it
Garrett
twice?
only says one time. Garrett's always a one-time guy. Oh, that's freaking brutal for Marco.
Flush, right? Yeah.
And the man known as G-Man just runs so pure, just bink turn card. So that's the reason why I always turn over my hand. Like, did you notice the other day, is it okay to say who your boyfriend is or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got all in with Landon. We were playing with the $100 straddle, and Landon started the hand with like 5,000, so 50 bigs. And I got my aces all in on queen 3. Here are the cumulative winnings. We'll get back to the hand history after. Andy up 41,000, Cole up 15K. Garrett up 10,000 now. Julie down 1,500. Ken down 7,000. Shane down 8,000. John down 13,000. And Nick still the big spender on the show down 18,000. So me and Landon got all in on a queen 3-7 board. He had queen 3 on the flop, and I had aces on a flush draw board. And we ran it twice. And Landon scooped both, but I turned over my hand just in case I misread the board.
Right.
So, like, if I'm in, like, especially because since it was a 10K pot, I don't really care if I gave information. I just want to make sure that I read the board correctly as well.
For sure. I think it definitely is, like, game dependent as well. If you are playing in a game where you don't think that the information you're giving by tabling your hand is going to matter much, and it also depends on your holding, obviously. If it makes sense with what your bet, action pre-flop and on the flop, then it doesn't really matter as much.
I think I just don't care as much, just because I play on stream a bunch anyway, so I'm just like, whatever. If someone thinks they can figure me out, so be it. Shout out to 7,300 people watching at home. We appreciate you. I think we peaked once Kelly came in the booth. We didn't hit 7,000, and we are at 7,300 once she came in the booth. I'm not sure. It might have been higher. Stick around, y'all. Maybe we'll even get to 8K tonight.
Wow, that would be legit.
Well, the games you played last week were insane, the number, the viewerships.
You guys smash the 1 button if you want me to come back next week. I can't come back next week. In like a couple weeks, smash 1.
I mean, you have a seat whenever you want to play.
If you don't want me to come back, push 2.
So why is this chat not? It's just, oh, there we go.
Yeah, they're listening to me.
1 if you want Callie back.
2 if you'd never want me to come on the show again.
I mean, I feel like you're going to get trolled here, but the reality would be all 1s. But I feel like we're going to be seeing some all kind of...
Well, you guys troll too much, and then I'm just not going to be on the show ever again.
So there's already 1-1.
I want to
Okay.
give the people what they want. Oh, you guys are so sweet.
Well,
Ryan.
it's this
Shout out to Ryan Cole. Shout out to D. Gardner,
Yeah,
the
keep
poker
going.
guy. Oh my god, it's
Come
fast.
You got this.
Alex Song. Ron Williams. Oh my goodness.
They love you. Oh, there's some twos.
Yeah, there's a
Need a
bunch of
tally.
twos.
Like,
Oh,
tonight,
three.
it's
Oh,
body.
3 means for
Yeah.
sure I have to come back.
Aim
One
to put it
Infinity
at
had a
95
kiss
or
face.
whatever
That was
instead,
sweet.
Just to win the bet.
Oh,
Do, 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 do. G Hard. I saw your name. D Shanks, what up? Andrew Martineau. Martineau? A bunch of 69s. You guys are mental.
Usually I've
buy
been
out.
taking away more chats than usual, but I don't know if the 6-9 qualifies for taking away the chat. You know?
No, it's like, people think that's cute. Go for it, you know?
I remember when I was like in 4th grade when that was funny.
Right?
Yeah.
The Pen 15. It's still funny, though. We're still the same.
Like in the Billy Madison movie, remember when he's like, when the kid was reading? It was
Yeah.
like 2nd grade, and he's like, 69, ha! And the 2nd graders don't all get it, and he's laughing. Classic. One of my favorite movies.
Yeah, that is a good one.
Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore.
Just classics.
Ace high for Gall on the best hand. He's going to check it over Ken. Did Ken snap check it?
Sorry, man.
Yeah.
It's okay, man.
You lost.
I know,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
still
Ken
got, we
was-
got some
Ken's
wiggle room
just
here.
done.
Ken-
He
Ken's
doesn't want to
doing
melt
okay
down.
for
Maybe
the
he's
ball.
reining it in a little, knowing that,
300?
he doesn't want to get buried.
Oh, he's
That's smart.
He's only down 3K. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. It's one hand. So maybe he's realizing, okay, I need to slow it down a little. Let's not
I
get
mean,
buried.
I mean, that's honestly, it's a tough spot because when I think about these spots, I think about what would I do in the games that I play. So the game that I play the most is something like a 5-10, or 10-20 or 10-25 if we're playing in the Legends room. So it's like me sitting 10K back on a river, and Andy making that play, like 10,000 on that board, like 400 more big blinds. Like that's a fucking tough spot. Sorry for I'd never cuss on stream. That's a really tough spot, I think, with
You
kings.
cussed? Oh my goodness.
I know.
Oh my word.
I try not to. I cuss a lot in real life, but not
In
really.
real life. This isn't real life.
Well,
Uh,
this is like. Anyways, we're taking the flop. We're taking this. Yeah. If I'm sitting
okay,
in that
guys, I guess
Legends
I'm
room,
never coming back to Live at the Bike. Everyone pushed 2 except like 3 people, so. Oh, Kurt Summer said 1.
Oh, we're gonna get the chat going off. If
Yeah.
you're reading out the names, or the chat's gonna go
Kurt Summer,
back off.
what up?
Here we go.
Damian Withers.
Potty mouth JJ. That's right. Top pair, top kicker for not top, almost top for goal.
Pat Maharis is like, yo, he's my boy. He's like telling everyone to go vote for me. What a doll. Love you, Pat.
And look at this guy, Travis.
Travis
Nonstop.
Penzian 1. Appreciate you, dog. Wow, you guys are great.
The
Okay,
homies.
let's get to the stream because I know people want to hear about this big, super crazy 5K pot.
So Gull bet 2,500, and he's going for some value. And Andy's thinking about picking him off. Andy has the worst removal because
Right.
he blocks Queen Jack and King Jack and
Mhm.
Jack 8. So, but Andy doesn't care about removal. Andy says, "I play alpha poker," and makes the call.
See, but if he played really alpha, he'd just raise.
Well, Andy is really alpha for sure.
So
we just saw
throw
him.
in a little
We just saw him.
bloopity-bloop.
We just saw him get crazy with top pair, top kicker,
You
and
won
make an
one
overpair
today?
fold.
Oh, at the
That's
beginning,
true.
yeah, I was
But
winning.
he's got to
Really?
keep going.
I don't
All
remember
right,
you
so
winning
All
it.
downhill.
If you
Most
guys want to
times
ask
we
us
play, I
who's
feel
up
like
or
I
who's
don't
down
really
more
remember
often,
you
we got it
winning
up here on our screen. Finally popped up on my monitor, which we were trying to get. Here it is, Kelly. This is a beautiful
Can you remember him winning a hand?
winnings and losings
John?
No, he's
at our
worried
fingertips.
We're both worried about ourselves.
Yeah, I didn't even know you were here.
Dog's up
We're both just in our own
24,000. Andy's up 37.
He showed up 2 hours late.
I heard.
So,
I should have played those first 2 hours.
The only thing I remember about you was Ace 10.
were you here? Yeah, you were staying here. You were
By
there.
the way,
At the very beginning, that was the only hit I won. That was the
I
only
didn't know you wanted to play this Friday. We
if
would've
you weren't
definitely
sure
would've
if
made some
whining
way
on my
for you.
part works to immediately change
Yeah,
things for
well,
me.
next time.
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah.
back. Everyone said 1. Bishoy
They're still
Cranmer
putting-
See, I
guys,
watched
they-
the
won.
beginning
David
and then
Torres
just-
won. Yes, you guys are the best.
I'll whine about something.
Right on
We,
the turn, didn't
asked
need
that
to
question
wait.
like 10 minutes ago, guys.
And then you raised and I couldn't play.
Gall with
Yeah.
4-2 offsuit.
Yeah.
Space couldn't come
Pretty
up
sure we're
that
gonna
much.
see
It
him up
like just
immediately,
ripped
which he
it
did.
right out,
Hurt
yeah.
his hand on the way out.
It's like they rehearsed it or something.
Yeah.
And you know what
Wait, so
happened
how
there
long
too?
does
Not
the
only
stream-
that,
is
but
We're going
I
till
was
11.
able to
11.
buy like
Oh,
one
it's only
hand
1
without the
more.
whole
Yeah.
table bitching and moaning that I won.
Oh,
'Cause I
guys,
had
for
convinced
you that
all,
are just
like,
joining
you know.
us, my name is Kelly
Yeah.
Ethan, aka
Normally
the
it was
Illus,
just
aka Machine Gun
I
Kelly.
almost said to you right after you still feeling
Check
low point.
Patrick's link in the
Yeah.
chat.
But I
It links you to
but
my
I earned
Instagram
it. That's what I'm
account.
saying. I grinded you
If
down.
I do go and play this game later, I'm gonna post some stories on my Instagram, so look out for that. I don't know if his seat's gonna open, but if it does, I'll be in there.
I did
Hell
get
yeah.
it through.
Hell yeah. Heck
Alright,
yeah.
so I guess
Pablo Martinez, what up?
myself and the YouTube chat are going to be stalking your Instagram later.
Stalk me.
Figure out what's wrong with
Oh,
this
Justin
picture of-
Brubaker typed 1 for me. I feel really special. I believe you.
We should just not a fun button, you know?
You guys are funny.
Who's Tay J? You're about to lose your chat. Stop spamming. All right, that's it. I haven't took away someone's chat in the last like hour. You, my friend.
TJ, you are in timeout, my friend. But
No.
it is kind of a funny joke. I think
No,
it's
no
fun.
more.
You're done.
Sorry, you didn't get a timeout. You got the whole shebang.
Oh wow. Oh, you guys are the best.
Marco with 2 kings here. We're gonna get to this
KK.
because it's a 3-bet. It's Garrett versus Marco again, which
I think Garrett just gets away from it. What do you think?
he does have a jack of clubs, and it's only 800. I think he's gonna peel. And I have no idea. I said that like as he was grabbing chips, so I cheated a little bit. But I already know Garrett's gonna peel there.
Yeah.
It's just too much money in the pot. It's kind of like the analogy I like to tell people, and it's probably too much information, Callie.
Mhm.
Is like when you're getting good pot odds, like 800 to win 3,500 or whatever it was. It's kind of like going shopping at Target. Like you end up buying stuff that was on sale that you had no intention of buying, but you're like, this thing is $4.
True.
You know, so it's kind of
But
like
then that's
pot
how
odds
you
work.
end up with a house full of rinky-dink BS.
Yeah, but
And then you're like, oh, I shouldn't have bought any of this. I should have kept it simple, kept it smooth, only gotten the stuff I need.
Yeah,
Life's
but-
better that way.
Yeah, but then you're like, you get dink like more chips to play with when you bink. So like, I don't know. That wasn't the best. That's my analogy. Whether it's right or wrong, that's what the Live at the Bike crew and the chat think about. You know.
Fair enough, fair enough.
It's all fun.
Just gonna keep needling him until he loses it all.
You guys are the best. Jimmy Bluffett, wow, that's a throwback.
That was
Jimmy's
great.
from
Just
like
when you just
the
expected me, like,
Thirst
I'm
Lounge.
just
When I
gonna
did the
lay
Thirst
off.
Lounge, he was like the homie.
said
He's
drop.
held me down forever. What up,
Yeah,
Jimmy?
sure.
Patrick, since you're still in here, and I think Brian, our cocky, shout out to our producer and owner, Brian is in the mix on the Live at the Bike.
Brian, what
that
up?
That might be Brian. That might be Patrick. I'm not sure who that is. Can you please
I
make
think
Jimmy
all of that's
Bluffett
like part of
a
poker.
mod?
Like I think
Yeah,
people
Jimmy
being mad
Bluffett's
at each
the
other is part. It's
shit.
fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Dylan Silbo said, I've never commented on a live stream before. Kelly, shout me out and I'll tell your BF to let us go out. Okay, you tell him. He's playing cash in the other at the bike right now.
Who? Who is this?
Justin Brubaker.
What's up, Justin?
Justin!
I probably know him then. If he's playing here, I'm like, you know me, I'm a degenerate. I just come in at all time of the day and I come play a few hours and I'm out of here. So that's how I
Don
roll.
Quach asked me what my Instagram is. It's the_LLLEST. 3 L's. And I'm not in this game because unfortunately there wasn't an open seat. I'm like first or second up on the list. So if I do play, I'm going to be putting
goes.
some hands and stuff
sure,
on my
yeah.
story. I'll make it fun and exciting for you guys to kind of continue watching the game. Not on the stream, but
so many
on my
games over the
stream.
years, Julie, where
It'll be fun.
you're playing for a lot of money and
Oh, we got to get her in
people
the mix.
really want
Yeah,
you to
baby.
lose, and they can see you like self-destructing, and they're so happy, and it's like a big mental challenge, you know? Like, yeah.
A little hot in here.
No, I also, I mean, I really worked on it. It was a big thing for me.
Pair for Julie. I believe this is a board that John's going to bet with 100% of his range. Very dry board. And John does. And Julie makes the correct call. And this should go check, check. And it does.
Oh my gosh.
Julie got Barry Greenstein.
She's like, dang. Look at her. She's like, are you kidding me?
Really, you got? I don't think she moved a muscle besides moving her finger to check. You got all that off of that?
Yeah, her
Oh, you're
face.
a wizard.
She's like, "Are you kidding me?
You got
Look at
the-
her face. Look at her
wait,
face.
You got the micro
Look
expressions
it.
down. Oh,
Look
see,
it. I
no.
just told you."
Okay, that was that's a micro expression.
She's like,
right
"Give
there.
me a break." You saw how her lips were like.
She's like, I know I had you till that freaking ace on the river.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Election time. It's crazy in our country. Like election time's like a fucking 2-year period. Like we're still like 9
Julie
months
gives it
away.
up. She played well every street.
Julie played perfect by him.
So someone was texting me the other day. They're like, "Oh my gosh!" Like it was someone in the ante who played. They're like, "Man, Julie, she's like the best in
Great
this
job,
ante
man.
game."
You
This
did
was
what you did,
Wednesday,
yo.
Yeah, I did.
and I was like, "Yeah, that's what happens. Like when you battle Fridays. Like
Right.
Nick was
No, I
like
did.
not Nick as of now. 2 years ago, like Nick has literally been playing a ton of Fridays. Like when you play against like top-notch players every Friday, you get better. You have no choice, you know.
For
It's
sure.
like sink. What is that? Sink or swim?
Sink or swim?
They're two.
Float or sink?
You said bloat?
Float. Float.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
I don't
know
know
you
if
said float.
Nick
I'm
is
just kidding.
swimming. He's just kind of bobbing around. He's my
Yes,
boy
sir.
though. Nick's hilarious. We just have so much fun together because we both just battle. You know, we'll talk like a lot of like trash to each other, and it's just fun. I like people who can have witty banter and not get their feelings hurt because I am very aggressive, and sometimes people are like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa," and I'm like, "Wait a second, are we doing this or are we not?"
Yeah, I don't take anything. Marco takes it down with 2 queens. I don't take anything personally that's said at the poker table unless it's like something derogatory or something like that. And I'm like, hey man, you need to chill a little bit.
For sure. Yeah, sometimes it does get out of line.
I mean, you get it. I mean, probably like 20x more than I do. Even though you're like an alpha at the table, I am not. I'm just usually chilling.
I'm super alpha. I like to just get people really like, what the hell?
Yeah, actually it's really good. It's really good because for sure at the tables that we played at, you're usually the alpha. So
On occasion I will like back down and just play like the submissive role, but very rarely.
I think it's good for your image too.
It's great from image.
It's probably why a lot of dudes pay you off in spots that you should never be paid off or played back at because you know that you're getting under their skin a little bit, probably. You know.
Oh yeah.
Because people, it's just what it is. Poker is
Oh,
dominated
yeah.
by like males just because their women are outnumbered.
But
So-
sometimes the men like getting thrashed around by a woman. I was just talking to Nick about that when we played
Sounds
together.
like one
It
of the
was
guys
funny.
like.
I'm like, you like getting abused, Nick.
Fatality in
He's
Mortal
like,
Kombat.
kind of, yeah.
That's what it sounded like.
I'm sure if he's losing a big pot, he'd probably rather it be to. I could be wrong. I don't know, but probably be to a woman. I mean, I don't know. I could be way off. Who knows?
Right.
Okay. So they were yelling earlier on the stream. I had to like, put down my headset
Flawless
for the floor.
victory.
Yeah. They were like joking, but it was just. You'd probably take it for
Fuck
yourself
yeah.
if they were yelling
Probably,
like that.
yeah. Or we turn down the C1 or whatever it is.
So we'll biggest winner on the stream is Andy thus far, $38,000. Biggest spender thus far is Nick, down $19,000.
The biggest spender.
Biggest spender. We don't like to say loser here at Live at the Fight. It's the biggest spender.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
spend-
like that.
Yeah, we always do that on Friday since
So the winner is the luckiest. The biggest luck box.
we could say that too. So the biggest luck box this far is Andy. Although I don't know if there was any luck involved how he played that ace jack. That was pretty freaking sick.
That was.
And he saved Julie. He saved Julie that
That's
hand.
what I'm saying.
You know?
Julie was like, hell yeah, baby.
He saved Julie. Something cracked.
Wow, Julie called the flop. Kind of surprised by that. Think that's a profitable call long term?
Versus Ken? Yes. Because Ken is probably betting certain hands that he's not supposed to.
But like, how much do you consider when you know a guy that you're playing with is very like,
Aggressive and he's going to put in barrels?
yeah, like how do you when do you like correctly make that call on that flop? I just think it's like so not often.
I get what you're saying because, like, it's tough to. I look at poker in two realms when you bring that up. One, like I'm just trying to play profitable per street, and then the next street think about it. But then when you plug in that Ken's going to be firing multiple barrels, it's tough, right? Like, yeah, you want to play perfectly on this street.
So wait, so when you, like, if you're in Julie's spot with those sevens against Ken, when you're considering whether to make that call or not, you're not also considering the fact that he's very likely to barrel the turn and river?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's tough.
Oh, they thought I was
because
probably
on
Cooper.
one
I'll
avenue
take
I like
that.
to
I
play
was
streets
like,
perfectly, but you have to think of the next street as well. So like,
See,
yeah,
I think I like
no
that's where I
one.
like
Like,
completely
that's not a lot.
disagree with you. Where I feel like if you're not thinking about multiple streets
Oh,
based
who
on
would
people's
play me in a movie?
tendencies, that's a really big problem. Or at
For
least
sure.
for like how
Don't you
I
more
play,
often?
I would never not consider knowing that he's gonna just barrel at a very
So
high
many
frequency.
not
For sure.
attractive
To not
wives.
be like, well, do I really want to call and then fold the turn?
yeah. So I would say game theory players would not care about Ken's tendencies,
All right,
and they would
Nick, your
skew.
turn.
But exploitively,
Go
you're
around
absolutely
the table
correct.
and name
Right.
an actor.
Okay, John's
Who
got
would
number
play
one.
But
them
like
in
you
their
wouldn't, I
biography?
would hope that you wouldn't be utilizing
You can
game
skip
theory
people you don't
against
First
Ken.
Ken, no, absolutely, for sure.
It
So
doesn't have to be in any order.
John
If you know one person
has
right
number
off
one,
the
Kelly.
bat, just go with it.
or what we like to call them on Fridays. He's got Angels,
This is the game I always play with, like,
because
my friends and
John
my
is
friends, 'cause
stuck
they're like,
12,000,
"Oh,
and
girls
when you get Angels, they're usually here to save you a little bit.
Yeah.
Ah,
Exactly. So 4-bet from Ken took the
the
words.
clouds have parted.
Yes, and here comes John.
Seth Rogen and Shrek.
Gulls like, okay, I can safely fold
Seth
here.
Rogen, okay.
And Ken
Oh,
put
him.
100,000
I was like,
on the
John,
table, by
how's
the way.
John
So
Seth
when
Rogen?
he put that
That
all
I
that
see
money,
for
he's
sure.
sitting with 102,000.
Shrek.
Okay.
74, 75.
So wait, Ken's. Oh, now he's down 10,000. Okay, got it.
You know?
Do I know?
So it looks like
He
John
said Seth Rogen. I see that.
just put in the flat.
What have you heard?
John just puts in the flat here.
Oh my goodness. He knows Ken's on monkey tilt.
Marilyn Monroe.
And I wonder how much that, so John had to use a time chip. So I wonder how much that Ken is buying into that. Like if John's selling, like he has kind of like,
Half.
you know,
with
Right,
it.
right,
not
right,
not
right.
like the nutted hand, but something like jacks or tens. And
But I feel
Ace
like,
king.
and obviously
Stone,
this is
sure.
only from my experience in poker, in tournament poker, is that a lot of people make that move. When they're really strong, they use a time chip bank so that like balances when they actually need the time chip bank.
You're saying
And
it
it
the other
also
way.
like throws
Spread your
people
legs.
off from the strength of their hand, which is kind of interesting to consider how much you can level someone using a time chip.
for sure, it's tough. I've seen it so much both ways on this, on the show. I wouldn't read into it as much.
Right.
Almost 20,000 in the pot, and this is gonna go check on the flop. Oh, that's the worst card for Ken. And John checks it over to Ken. So what does Ken bet? Something? Oh, Ken checks.
Oh my God, Ken, you dirty, dirty dog.
Oh my gosh, and the biggest two pair for
oh
Ken.
my Lord.
This is gonna go bet in and all in. It's just like so brutal for
You think
Ken.
he's gonna just go all in? Oh, John's only got 20K.
Only got
Got it, got
20,000
it, got
in.
it.
Pot size
I
bet.
was wondering.
Oh, and John goes all in, and here's a snap.
Ugh.
Oh, that's brutal for Ken.
How does John just know? He just knows he's getting called.
Well, he's just like, at that point, John's like, whatever, I'm going to polarize myself. And like, if you're going to fold queens or jacks on this board, if that's like, hopefully you have ace king and you checked it back, you know?
So now the question is Ken going to go full monkey tilt? Or is he going to say, all right, let's...
Well, he didn't
Let's
tilt,
even
he
out.
didn't tilt the, I don't know. I don't want to say.
It's,
You could ask the
really
chat.
not fun when you're playing and you make a bad fold and then you get a hand like that where you think you're going to double or stack the guy and you're just like run into the worst case
Oh, I know.
scenario.
Okay, so what tilts you harder? Making a bad fold or making a bad call?
Making a bad call. Because I think it's a lot more difficult for me to fold, and when I make folds that are wrong, I'm like, okay, I know that that's going to happen. If you're making big folds, on occasion you're going to be wrong.
Yeah.
And it's okay, like, I forget where I read this or saw this, but it's like, it's okay to get bluffed. You're going to, if you're a good player, you're going to get bluffed. It's okay.
You're absolutely right. And Bryce is asking, please, please, please. 3 pleases. That was very nice of you. Give us overtime, JJ. I mean, I don't know what I can do back here. I don't think we're going to do overtime.
What's overtime?
I mean,
Oh, like go past the stream?
yeah. It's kind of hard to give you guys overtime, to be honest.
Yeah, it really is.
It's going to be very challenging for me. I'll tell you that much.
But man, Ken, like let's root for him to come back. Well, the game is still going.
Yeah. We got 45 minutes left in this stream. What would help me out a lot, guys, in the stream, one, make sure you guys vote for Callie. That helps me out a lot because she
Yes.
jumped in here and spent her Friday with us when she could be grinding and making some money. So please, Patrick and Brian have been dropping links. Go check that out. Vote for Callie, please. Also, hit the
Golf, who I'm
sub
thinking
button
about
for
next.
us.
Who does golf
Callie, I read
like?
like the sickest stat about a month and a half ago. So we have 7,000 people watching just about,
Boom.
right?
Yeah.
me a
69,000
So,
guys.
as
Smash the 6-9.
Okay.
as we are like concurrently have concurrent viewers, half of the people at all times are not subscribed to our channel. Isn't
Yeah,
that
I see
sick?
that for
So that means
Guys.
3,500 people
think
right
Ben
now are
Affleck's a good one.
not hitting the subscribe button. Guys. we bring
Okay,
you
how about
high-stakes
this?
Friday.
How about this? How about
Okay,
this?
go.
You guys, for all of you guys who, is there a way we can find out who subscribes new?
I wish. Earlier I told them to say they subscribed and I'll give
Okay,
them a
if
shout
you
out.
subscribe and you DM me on Twitter or Instagram,
How
like
many
a
times you been to
screenshot
rehab?
of your subscription, I'll enter everyone into a contest. I'm playing the Quantum Million, whatever. It's a
Tomorrow.
$1 million guarantee
Buy-in.
tomorrow. The buy-in's like 2,100 or 2,700.
Yep.
I'll give away 2% to one random subscriber.
There you go.
Free roll, 2%. So do it before noon tomorrow. Preferably just do it now.
guy keeps
Subscribe.
filming
Send me a
you.
screenshot at
go
my
get it. Just
Instagram
go
or my
take a
Twitter
picture of
account
him
showing me that
for
you
his Instagram.
subscribed,
Help him out.
and you'll be
Perfect.
entered. And then I'll do the drawing tomorrow morning.
There you
Boom.
go.
Should you
Boom.
give him what?
And if you vote for me for the Platinum Pass, which you can find on my Twitter or my Instagram
I told
account,
you all you
Screenshot
need
that
to give
one
him
too,
is a
right?
picture.
screenshot that, and if you win and
Jumping
have
above
done
and
both,
beyond
I'll
Call
give you
of Duty here.
4%.
Oh, Patrick says we can see who subbed. All right,
Okay.
so the people that do sub,
Boom.
we are going to send to Callie.
So you guys don't even have to screenshot me now. Just sub.
And
We'll
Patrick,
find it. Patrick will find it for us. If you also vote for me for the Platinum Pass and
KIT.
you win, I'll give you an additional 2%. So
Amber
4%
alert,
total.
silver Toyota
I think first
4Runner.
place will be like 250K. That's like 5K
free monies.
free monies.
And it's like,
Julie, is it? You're not
You're-
doing it.
yeah, like you
Never
have a
mind,
good
play your
shot.
hand.
You're like
Got a bunch, right,
you beast
guys?
tournaments. Like,
Oh yeah, I
Dude,
just
you
the
gotta
last
ask
tournament
these
I
tournaments.
Does it
the
do
last
an
tournament
Amber
I
Alert
played, like
always
I said, was at
means
Commerce and
A
I got
car
third for
kidnapping of
33,000.
a child.
So if you had 4% of 33,000,
Always
that'd
that
be really
exact
nice, right?
thing.
Generally,
So
but
Gall
it could,
here
it could, be like
Not be a car kid.
with Ace King.
Oh, Patrick said do screenshot it and send it to me. So subscribe,
Okay.
screenshot it, send it to me,
Yeah,
vote for me.
yeah.
If I am your favorite
Pretty
female poker
tragic.
player,
Kidnapping a
screenshot
child.
that
man.
to me and I'll
Yeah,
do
a
the
lot of
drawing
times
in the
you get
morning.
those
Boom.
when it's
Boom.
parent that doesn't
Baby.
get
Double
custody.
boom.
So
Baby.
not most
I
of
want
the
to
time,
win
but
you guys some
very
money.
often,
This was so
it's
much fun. We
when
should
a
do
parent
this
doesn't
more.
have custody and they're
I mean,
fighting
I'm here on
for
Fridays.
the
Whenever,
seems
like
like
I
you
told
don't
you,
even
mi
forget
casa,
you were
su
a cop,
casa.
Yeah, that's usually,
So
I'm not
my
saying
house is
always,
your
but
house. So
generally a
whenever
lot
you
of
want to
times
pop in
it's
and
that dad or somebody
commentate
has
with
kids,
me on
like,
this
you know,
high
I mean,
stakes Friday,
that's not right.
For
But you don't need
sure.
to text me about
All
it.
with
I mean,
the top
I would
hand.
Do
prefer
we all
you
need the
in the
fucking
game.
text about
Oh,
this
for sure. I mean,
domestic
I
issue?
play.
you in the game, like
because it's a kid.
we'd probably
and because
have like
legally,
we'd probably be at like
Yeah.
8,000 viewers right now or 8,500 for sure.
Yeah, it's hard to
So,
differentiate.
but you
it, I
commentating
get
in
it.
the game is like second best.
Okay.
So
Well,
I'm
I'll
not saying
play.
it's not,
I'll
I'm saying,
commentate here and
but
there.
very often
I'll
it's-
do
it's that.
giveaways.
Yeah, I'm not saying of
Like
course
that's
it's very
just
often.
free money for you guys,
Yes, of course.
out of my own pocket because I love you so much.
and Gall here is probably going to go for his second street of value here. Only hand he's worried about really is King Queen. And he's going to put in the bet. And Marco, who called the flop, because he was ahead of Ace Jack and Ace Queen and some 4-5 suited, so I might have took a stab and 6-5 suited. Now he's going to give it up after he made one call.
I don't love the call. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Again, for that reason, I think even if he does have Ace Jack and he improves, he's up for sure firing that turn. And it just puts you in a really sticky spot. When you make multiple calls like that and then full turns, it's just a big leak. So I've tried to avoid doing that.
Yeah, but when you spike that 3 on the turn, you know,
Again, for you guys in the chat, my socials are, I think Patrick has
Patrick's
put
going
a
to keep
link.
copying and pasting it for you for sure.
Yeah,
At the illest.
at the illest, so vote for me. I will let JJ wrap up the last 30 minutes or so
For sure.
of the stream. Write me on social media. I'm gonna try to respond to everyone I can. No hand histories. I'm really bad at
Yes.
that. But yeah, come say hi if you're at the bike as well. I'll be playing hopefully in this game.
So, but if you guys are going to send a hand history to me or Callie, send it to Callie.
And if
Thank
you're
you.
gonna do it, just don't do it at all. All right, guys.
All right.
Have a good one.
Thank you, Miss Minkin.
Thanks
and guys,
for
check out
having me,
all her
JJ.
social media platforms, of
Boom,
course.
boom, boom. All right, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
I know you have that bulb.
I have this one picture though. I shouldn't really repeat this story.
Say it.
No, I have this pic. Lynn was like, I want to see a picture of you when you were my age. And I was like, oh, this picture.
Can I see it?
And I showed Andy. You know, remember you said.
Can I see it?
Are you mic'd?
May I look at it?
Did
I see that?
Yeah. And I was like, oh.
Julie, let me see it.
I hope you guys enjoyed Miss Callie Minkin.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Well, I want to see it.
It's with like,
Took a different approach. Usually I go for balanced strategy here on Fridays, but we got Miss Minkin in the booth, and you guys want to hear her beautiful voice, so made sure we did a lot of talking. But I'm going to go back to my balanced strategy now and let you guys listen in on the table talk. Those of you guys who have just jumped in, give you guys some cliff notes. There was a big hand between Andy and Ken, and Andy bluffed that hand. Ken is currently the biggest spender on the stream. He lost a pretty sick hand to John Cohen, where he had 2-pair by the river, and John Cohen had the biggest 2-pair.
You got ace king?
Nick is also down around 200 big blinds, which is 20K. The big winners on the stream is Andy up 38,000 and Gall, who's up 24,000. Gall's up 24,000 in about 2.5 hours. He was 2 hours late. We've seen 130 hands of high stakes poker. And once again, guys, hit the subscribe button on YouTube. It helps us out. There's 3 ways to help us out before I mute myself. Hit the subscribe button, which I love, and that's more than enough. Check out our website, liveatthebike.com. Become a subscriber if you would love to watch a ton of content, or if you just want to support our brand. We are not the same company as the casino. We are an independent company, so if you guys would like to support us, go to our website. Also, if you guys need some manscaping, I use the products honestly, and I love them. I love their little shaver. Honestly, it's so dope. And they sent me some deodorants and stuff like that for your private parts. Check it out. Promo code 20% off LATB. I'll give you guys some shout outs in a bit. I'm going to let the table talk rock for a little bit.
Way closer than ace king. Yeah. You can also just beat me when I have ace king, you know? Like, wow, you have king.
Check. Check. No, I think you're right. I should just play tight like you.
No.
700. You're right.
And Julie, you wanted me to stop.
no, all bets are off now, Ken. If you're trolling him back, I was trying to get him central.
I appreciate it.
Check.
Back to our previously scheduled program.
I don't know what it is with this guy today.
Ken, since we're all having fun here, I just want to know my sweat here.
Okay, I'm done. How much? 2,000. 40K.
40K, okay, so plenty of work to do. Okay.
That's
Double up?
nothing.
Yeah, no. Double up.
That's one hand.
5K, 10K.
Yeah. I would say if Andy plays a hand with you, just fold them out wide to save me the 500 and we're good. Yeah. I'll make sure you only lose like
Just remember,
50
when we made the bet, he was even.
10 seconds.
Okay?
If I lose
Yeah, I mean,
this
Nick might
one,
just win just off that, you
Just
know?
remember, okay?
obviously the story is worth just an infinite amount of money if you collect here, for sure.
It'll be close, but.
And both players by the river have the nuts straight. Let's see all this money get piled in.
He's really on this small buy-in thing,
really wants me on that one.
I didn't think so before.
I mean, you are like 200 million euros for trying, so why you have to worry about buying?
10 seconds.
I'll tell you what, those trade embargoes really must have him wound up.
Come on, if you like worth like 500,000, then it's fine. You buy
One more.
If he's worth 500,000, you should buy him for 80,000.
No, he's like small.
If I'm only worth 500, it makes sense.
Yeah.
So you're worth 100 million, you buy like
11,000.
500, you should buy him for how much? 20K?
No, he said it's okay then if I buy him small.
Yeah.
20K is fine. But
500,000.
if I'm worth 100 million, he says, then this is an insult.
If you're worth 500,000,
Yeah, it's embarrassing if I'm worth that much.
Oh. If you're worth 500 what?
If I'm worth
if
like
you're worth 500,000, that's a lot of your net worth to buy him.
10,000, yeah.
We got it all in here and chop the pot.
You know, I was thinking,
How much are you worth, Ken?
Me?
Yeah.
last time.
I have a feeling you're worth a lot.
No.
What the hell was that?
By the way, you know what you're worth in girls? Like, just fabulous man. You're worth a lot.
All right, Nick, here's a question. Say you could get assets, everything, the exact net worth of each of the other 8 people at the table. No. This question's not as dirty as you think. I'm not going to have you rank it or anything.
Yeah.
How much would you pay?
Huh?
I was drooling.
You get that information for each of the
Oh, how much
8
would I pay for
How
it?
much would you pay? Yeah, it's easy. Yeah.
I'd pay a couple grand for that.
That's it?
Yeah, what else am I going to do with the information?
I think a couple grand's high. I think a couple grand's high. I would pay like
that's kind of high.
I'd pay
That's
like
actually
high. Yeah, like a
Hold on,
couple
who would
hundred
you-
or something.
Who would you pay the most to know?
That's easy.
Second.
That's super easy. Obviously, he's going to say
No.
Pay for the most what? What'd you
Maybe,
ask?
I don't know.
Who would he pay the most to find the answer?
And then
I think it would be
You, for
interesting
sure.
to know what
It's-
Gall has. I mean, it would be interesting. I don't know if I really fucking care that much. But that'd be interesting.
I care that much. You love how the first answer goes, like fucking 6 fingers. And he goes, call second, I don't really care.
Yeah, no, yours would be interesting. And then I would really want to dig in that, like, if
Second,
how,
I would
if it was
wanna
ball
know-
poke. Like, I would really want to know what, like,
I would want to know.
Yeah,
There's
no,
family
80% is just from like some trust fund.
if there's a trust.
If there's
I
like
really
a giant
wanna know,
trust,
like,
just like pounding the money into the
There's no way it's all
Yeah. Where it all
There's
came
no
from,
way it's
yeah.
my money. Someone had to have
I mean,
been
we know
fucking
you can't play like this with just a couple of cleaners, fucking dry cleaners or whatever.
His great grandfather invented the microwave.
Yeah, so I mean, it's like I don't know, it'd be interesting.
Who's great grandfather?
I mean, Andy these days is playing like he's got fucking 100 million. I meant it.
I agree.
No, I know. That's why
Something fucking switched. I don't know what it is.
agree.
He got a fucking grandfather that passed away or something. In the last six months, man, this fucking guy just went fucking postal on a fucking game of poker.
Oh, this is great.
As soon as fucking Jackie Chan or whatever that guy's name is beat him with the fucking quads.
Jackie.
Here we go. What was the guy's name?
Jackie. His name is Jackie.
Jackie, yeah. As soon as Jackie. That day he snapped with the queen's full. It's like his whole life fucking just shifted.
He said you gotta get busy living or get busy
Yeah,
dying.
he fucking just something changed, man.
He plays like
That was great, man. That was so fun.
funny.
Been playing.
Yeah,
Lately.
yeah.
Yeah. Pushing in on fucking Johnny Chan here with fucking the ace jack for 40K.
Such
What
a
a great
fucking
bet.
sick play.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Just fucking
I
sick
just
play after
pray to God he
sick
had better
play
than that,
after
you know?
Sick play lately. It's fucking unbelievable.
Raise to 3.
And Julie with number 1, aka the aces.
You ever know when you're not going to hit a board? Like you just know you're never going to hit a board that day. unless you fold.
Well, that's
Unless I fold.
Yeah.
If I fold, I'm going to smash.
When we were talking about having no hope, that's it's all part
Yeah,
of
if I
it.
fold, I'm going to smash.
Yeah.
The board,
Sometimes I call just to prove to myself that it wasn't going to come, and then I get more mad in my head.
I did that twice today already.
And I'm sure you already noticed, but the opposite I feel often too.
Yes.
Where I go, I'm gonna fucking nail
Law of attraction. I was about to
I'm
say.
gonna fucking nail this one for sure. Here we go, and then boom.
It's just too down with the card.
Yeah. Like I know it's not supposed to happen often, but
It happens more.
it just happens. Yeah.
And it went check. And a bet of 2,000 from Shane as we're trying to catch up here on our graphics. Oh, and Shane gets there with the 6 on the river. Aces have officially been cracked.
6,000.
It looks like it went check and a bet of 6,000. Pot-sized bet. I don't see how Julie can get away from this one. She beats like 2 pairs, like 10-jack too. Got to get the camera back on the board so you guys can see the board. She beats 10-jack. She beats the other 2 pairs. Tough to put Shane on a 6 here. See if I can get the board run out here. So I can. The board was 10, 8, 6, jack 6, and Julie's going to pay this one off. I don't fault her for that. Tough spot for aces. It's one hand that you can just close your eyes and call all the time. It's one pair that you should not be folding too much. So, tough spot for Julie there. We're going to get the cumulative winnings up and down. I believe this is an ad that we're going to throw up for Protection Poker, I think. Let's see if I'm correct. Usually when we're winding down the stream, we got a half an hour left. Oh, nope, it's our ad. $19.99 a month, $199 for the year. Make sure you guys check it out. If you guys just want to support us, just become a sub on our website. Just, you know, support the brand. We bring you guys High Stakes Friday every week and great action games during the week. Here are the cumulative winnings. Andy and Gall, big winners. John, another big winner. Garrett up on the stream. Shane, Julie, Marco, Nick, and Ken all down. We've got a half an hour of high quality poker. You know, you guys, it's usually high quality vlogs from Joey Ingram. If Brian, Arakaki, or Patrick are in the building, please make Jimmy Bluffett a mod. And Jimmy Bluffett, feel free to mod the chat. Patrick, I see you. Shout out to you, Patrick. Make Jimmy Bluffett a mod, please.
Tried to cover every base possible.
It's okay, I don't care. I care about that river.
I hear you. Check.
Brutal river for Julie.
I'd rather look worse and win the pot. It's for D-Gem.
This fucking poker thing, man.
Yeah.
What are we all doing here? Shit's so fucking painful. People coming together.
Just a lot to beat me there, so I should have made it. I was hoping you had like flapjack time or something. Not too fair.
Option. Raise it 5 more.
John, would there ever be a point where the casinos in LA are still open, but the coronavirus has gotten just very, very severe? Like, huge amounts of people, even in Los Angeles County, are affected. As long as the casino's open, would you always show up? And this
No,
honestly,
I actually am
this
not.
goes under the assumption that, like, clearly if it was really bad, the casino would close. Like,
Right.
liability.
It's still like people our age are still like not really that susceptible to it, right? That's
The
still,
virus doesn't change. Yeah,
Yeah.
you would get
Right,
like
but
a
you would
flu
still
and,
yeah, no, I
have,
mean,
like,
if it was like everywhere in LA, I would stay home. Yeah.
even if the casinos were
Is
open.
it really
Yeah,
hot here?
yeah.
Like, to the point
Yeah.
where I actually need
What
my
if
fan?
the
I
other
think.
casino was running a 5100K?
If it's 5100 and it's really good, then I'm there, man. I'll put my mask on and I'm going. Grab my hand sanitizer and I'm there.
Just do it at houses.
You know. But to go play 10-20 or something? No, I'm not. Sorry.
At 5100, there's no.
There's like, yeah, I mean, there could
No
be like
matter what,
AIDS
you're in
running
there,
rampant
right?
like in the casino somehow.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm in there.
300. Heads up.
No shame, that's what I wanted.
No shame.
I'm gonna get that guy.
Oh, I thought you meant.
No shame, right? You thought she said.
I
no
thought she
shame.
meant the former C4 shame.
Oh.
No, that shame.
The
C2,
actual shame.
C2, got my
The
number.
real
That
shame.
was 500. Check. Check.
And the bets are off on the flop. It was a $500 bet, and Marco
Hey, you okay?
got there.
You said you weren't alright. Let's see what's up. Really?
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I had to jump off. People summon me.
Stream still on? Mm.
Yeah, 31 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. How do you feel right now?
Time is it?
Alright. Alright. If you need me, let me know. I'll leave, okay? Alright, bye, honey.
Me?
Bye.
Wants to grab your ass.
Everything's okay at the moment?
Yeah. Thank you.
300.
I'll call.
Call.
Yes. Yeah, no, I would have. Yeah, I'm not having a good day. It's all right. Keep going though. I'm good. Don't worry about it. I can handle it. That's what I'm saying.
Check you, Nick.
I check. I can't hit a fucking word. It's
You
fucking.
already said that out loud.
Got straight for sure.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. It's got this right
That turn card is all him.
They can't lower the air in here.
1400.
No, they never can.
Nick,
You
right?
tell.
Like
You tell them, and then you tell them, and they say okay, and then you give them a tip.
It is possible.
It is really? When? When did it happen?
I'm not saying it happens often.
And Gall's gonna make the float here with King High,
Heads up.
and he gets there with the King of Hearts.
Yeah.
You have the King High flush drawn 2 overs.
Check.
And Andy's gonna make the fold.
Yeah, like I was considering it earlier, but now I'll do it with you if you want. If you need my support, I'll do it with you. Yeah. What do you? Okay. Let's. I'm gonna get just regular chocolate. 2
Battle
scoops.
round? Is
Yeah.
everyone cool with that?
I don't get any of the Sunday. I don't. Yeah. Just the regular chocolate. Okay. Okay. 2 scoops. All right. I think it's free. It'll probably be free.
Some mileage.
Yeah. I like that. I was gonna do it earlier on my own. Yeah. Fuck it. Seriously, fuck these guys. Especially this fucking guy.
Round of straddles.
Couple nice guys.
Crazy. 600.
Flop flush for Marco. Garrett with the nut flush draw. Garrett has a pure continue. How often does he continue with the raise versus a flat? Decides the flat here. Big brick.
No. I took your photo down.
Check. Yeah, they only lasted like 2 weeks.
That's not bad.
I know it's messed up.
Can I get food service, please?
It's probably one of the haters.
At 2,400.
And Marco's going to bet 2,400 and take down the pot. Scary once that turn, that river card pairs up.
Yeah.
My small one?
Marco gets service Nick? Done?
Yeah. Could we get you have ice cream, chocolate ice cream? Chocolate ice cream. Yeah, can we get two orders?
Scoops of chocolate for him, 2 for me.
With do you have a chocolate syrup as well, or like chocolate fudge?
Actually,
Syrup, okay. Yeah.
No syrup for me.
Syrup for me, yeah.
500.
And yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Thank you. Anything else, Curtis? Over here? 5. 5 and a call.
You buying, right? You good? You buying? You getting this?
Yeah, yeah.
you're good?
Oh, I'm
Trying to scare him.
I didn't even know what you meant.
Have a water?
I thought you meant that I get my order.
You guys are getting it on one tray.
Food on Nick.
No, we're getting 2 trays.
Oh, don't be
One
pussy.
spoon, one
If we were next to each other, we'd use 1 spoon,
One
yeah.
spoon.
But
You guys should
unfortunately,
do that
Gall's
shit.
in between us,
Reminds
so
me
we
of
can't.
Lobster Kevin when he's offering anybody lobster. Lobster anybody? I'm buying.
Gall's going to bet his top pair.
Snack took him up on it. He's like,
Turns into 2 pair.
That's true.
Lobster trying to scare him?
Yeah. It wasn't bad enough.
Have you ever
Shane's
heard-
going to look it up with a 9.
Every time he said.
Have you ever heard a saying you can't scare a hooker with a penis?
I've never heard that before.
It's kind of similar.
You can't. So what's the other sentence? You can't scare. Not the hooker part. The other one.
No, I'm saying because it was like, oh, I'm buying also because like he's trying to like,
Got it.
he's paying.
Got it.
Just trying to scare him.
I think you can't scare a hooker with a penis. It's pretty funny.
That's worth 200 million.
And Gall, mid-conversation, going for some value. 2,000.
Fun's good.
Wonder if Shane thought that was a towel.
Okay.
Thank you guys for watching. We got about 15 minutes to rock. I'm going to give you guys some shout-outs. Jump in the chat if you want a shout-out. Patrick Curran gets the first shout-out. Graphics engineer in the building. Mikey D. Alex Martins. Sunnyside 1 up. Gets 1 Farts McCool. Richard Wrinkle. What's up, Richard Wrinkle? Randy Ho. Gary Kino. What's up? John C. Lee. What up? Christopher Keegan. Who else wants a shout-out? Juan Geest. What's up? Hold'em Hoist. I see you as well. Looks like we got a 3-bet in progress. Persistently Driven. What's up? Cool name. Craig Peterson.
21 I call.
Pedro Paris. Logan Frost. Jimmy Bluffett with his wrench. Jimmy, feel free to like hammer. If someone's out of line in the chat, please clean it up. We give you some leeway to the inappropriateness. You got it. Atomic Vortex, John P. Steven Joseph, what up? Patrick, John, JJ. Oh, they got the same name as me. What's up?
No, it's just be
Darren N. K. Warner 87. Colin Caston. David Hayes. Hong Wang. Mark Schaffer. Michael Coleman. Paul Christian. Zach Prince. Marcus Tang. JJ Live. Justin Lee. Lorenzo Jensen. Ryan Cole. Dimitri Dafus. The Ghost. Marcus Tang. And I got to get to this hand, guys, because we got Ace King. One of my favorite hands. We got Ace King. Sorry, no more shoutouts till the end of the show. Nick's going to call the best hand. A card that Marco should be barreling here. He can rep Ace Jack. He can rep the over pairs. Kind of connects the board. I could see him checking this back as well, but he turns equity and checks it back. At first I liked to bet, but I think you could check sometimes. And Ace on the river, Barry Greenstein style. Oh, and Nick's going to turn his hand to a bluff. I love this, but he's ran into the nutted hand on the river pretty much. His top pair with the ace. Or top pair with the king, kicker. Once again, I am JJ De La Garza. I go by JJ4D Poker on all my social media platforms. Those of you guys who would like to give me a follow, the 4D stand for discipline, dedication, determination, and dream, because a poker dream is real and I'm living it. So those of you guys who don't think it's real, it is. I'm going to let you guys listen to Table Talk for the last 15 or so minutes, and then I am going to give you guys some shout-outs, and we're going to call this a night.
I need a Steam fan like that. It's nice.
Where is it? 500.
Take the embarrassment of checking and having and betting and folding.
I got it.
That's all I do.
Sometimes I do that too.
That shit is pretty
Save time.
embarrassing.
I just don't want to do it. Too many fucking jack and fold, jack and fold.
I know I'm gonna fold. I know he's gonna see bet. It's a board for him to see bet. Okay, I'm just gonna fold. Save time.
Yeah. MoveOn.org.
Maybe it folds to the two of you, and you double through Ken in a blind battle here.
I never know. Not today, but not right now.
Nope, no. It's not going to happen that way. Chocolate's your favorite?
Yeah, always.
Same?
Like everything.
Pretty much.
Chocolate candy,
Bump it
chocolate
up.
ice cream.
Yeah.
Chocolate,
For
chocolate.
soft serve, I really like vanilla.
I can do vanilla if it's with chocolate. Like it has a bunch of chocolate fudge and chocolate chips and stuff like that on it, and sprinkles and shit. But
So-
vanilla by itself, I don't like.
Even when we're talking about the big three, right?
Chocolate protein shakes too. I always do.
Chocolate, strawberry, vanilla.
Sure. I go chocolate last. And I've got no problems with chocolate. I
You
just-
do vanilla protein shakes?
vanilla
Sounds like you have a
protein
problem
shakes.
with chocolate.
Yeah,
Really?
but I'll go strawberry milkshake first.
It sounds like you do have a problem with chocolate.
Yeah.
I like chocolate way more. Yeah.
But my girlfriend
other two aren't
accuses
even
me of like being like an actual psychopath because of the strawberry choice.
Yeah, that's weird because
Yeah.
vanilla,
4,600.
I wouldn't even say it's a strong second. It could be a strong first on some days for me.
And strawberry's just not even on the fucking radar.
No.
Yeah, I think it's not on the radar for me either. I like strawberries, the fruit.
Do
Sometimes.
we have anyone here who goes strawberry amongst
No.
the Neapolitan options?
No.
Okay, so maybe I really.
Neapolitan, that is sophisticated.
You like that? I know, yeah. I
Impressive.
studied this shit like ahead of time, like, and then I,
Impressive.
yeah, like I looked that word up last night and I go, okay, I gotta find a way to incorporate that into this shit. Alright, yeah, nailed it.
You did.
It did it.
Does anybody want to order one of the Neapolitan flavors?
think you're very smart.
Yeah, you couldn't name 38 states.
Yeah. We weren't sure before, but now we know.
Yeah. I could do 48. Couldn't even do 38. Pretty good. Are you aware of this bet on this?
I remember something like that. Yeah. I think this year.
Maybe yours.
Yeah.
No. I don't think you
I remember it.
John was.
It was on the stream,
If you watch
so
that
yeah,
part
then
of
it was.
No one will judge you.
One more thing.
Right.
Sometimes his worst jokes are kind of like the funniest.
Thank you. Fault, by the way.
And he always tries to throw me under the bus with him. He looks at you. Yeah, I never take a bait. Right, Ken? Right? Right?
Come on, man. You're the only one that has hope on it. I'm not going to lose more than 6 figures.
Raise it. 600. Follow.
Sorry.
3 players.
Sorry, cancel.
1200.
Add 2 of them.
What?
You know why you're laughing. Add 2 of them. Swear to God.
Okay.
No, 3.
It was just
That'd be really
very
good.
Gaul-like to accidentally expose a card and it's 3 on King 8-7.
I thought you were thinking about calling me.
Once again, thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll be back starting Monday with Wayne's Poker Craft. Not sure who he's having as a guest. We'll be back all next week. We have an extra $25.50 on Wednesday. Puya is coming in, the rapper. Puya. And on Friday, another high stakes game for y'all. We're gonna have some things popping next week on Live at the Bike, as always. And if you guys would like to support us, once again, there's 6,000 in the chat, and I know 3,000 of you right now watching are not subscribers on our channel. Please hit the subscribe button in the YouTube channel. That's how we continue to bring you guys awesome content. Marco with 2 ladies here.
I never been there.
Ken with the flush draw.
Yeah, but W.
And it's going to go back call on the flop, I believe. Our graphics are catching up.
I never been.
This is a straddle round, so the pot is getting inflated pretty much. Oh, and Andy with a set of 3s. Andy's in the pot as well.
Come on, Ken. Don't fucking let me down.
This goes back call, and Ken's going to lead. Ken turns a flush, and he's going to lead the flush. And we're going to go continue, because Marco has a queen of clubs in his hand, and Andy has a full house draw with the set.
Besides like vanilla and chocolate, they're like
I got you.
only strawberry. Yeah.
How about those?
Mango. Mango.
Huh?
Yeah, mango sorbet.
Oh, it's the flavor? Oh, it's not a sorbet.
That looks awesome. Yeah,
This?
like, again, that'd be one of my last
It's
choices.
sorbet or no?
Thank you.
They have rainbow
Incredible.
sherbet.
Ice cream is good. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, rainbow sherbet.
Water.
Oh, the rainbow is sorbet?
Yeah.
You know, when
I'll
I
try that rainbow.
That's one of the first things I do. Uber Eats has like
anymore. Let me check.
ice cream delivery. It's called the Ice Cream Shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll order 2 pints of Ben and Jerry's when I'm deep in it. And I'll just crush it. But
5 large. What flavor?
a lot of them, but the mint Oreo one is probably my favorite. Yeah. Chunky.
Brick 10. Ken's going to bet 5,000. Marco in a tough spot.
All really good.
because he's between
I don't like the mint either.
Ken and Andy. Andy can easily have a flush behind him.
The mints they give you at the end
Could have two pairs. You can have sets. You can have a bunch of hands. And look at how good Marco is. Marco's going to lay this one down, it looks like. Well done by Marco.
Yeah, sorry. Let me change my. Thank you.
It's smaller than this. Just like, yeah, one. Yeah.
10 seconds.
And a time chip for Andy.
It's bad when they bring
Andy's
it
hand is even better because he has a 3 of clubs in his hand.
Always just gonna get over. So like,
Kind of happy about it though, because I didn't order that much.
yeah.
When Andy has the 3 of clubs in his hand, he blocks some made flushes. He blocks like ace 3 of clubs and king 3 of clubs, 3 4 of clubs, 5 3 of clubs. Won't be surprised if Andy pays this one off. Hopes that Ken is bluffing.
I've eaten so many meals with people that eat 95+% of the food on their plate and they don't finish it. I mean, that's fucking insane. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, it's a good pipe, you know, it's not like garnish. Like that garnish. Yeah.
He even saves his beans. So he gives it.
10 seconds. Alright, one more time.
1 minute extended for Andy. Shout out to Israeli Ron, Mr. Queen Deuce is in the chat. The originator of the Queen Deuce.
Here's what's even better. Why'd you pass on the sauce, bro? You should be doing that, John. Move right by the beach and going straight for the ice cream.
Yeah,
Spring
man.
comes, huh?
10 seconds.
Yeah. Well, I'll figure it out.
And Andy is just going to pay it off. Too much in the middle. He-
Sorry, not because of you, but then he's throwing on me.
He's not worried about it, I assure you.
He said fuck it when he called. Kind of
And that was the last hand of our night. And Andy and Ken, it's getting a little chippy at the table. And Ken just fist bumped Garrett after winning that pot. All right, and here's the scoreboard, the moment you guys all care about right here. Andy up 28,000, Gulp 24,000, John up 17,000, Garrett up 6,000. Let me start those all over again. I'll go by seat numbers. Garrett up 6,000, Shane down 5,000, John up 17,000, Gull up 24,000, Nick down 25,000, Ken down 20,000, Marco down 11,000, Andy up, big winner, up $28,000, and Julie down 15,000. And that's going to wrap up High Stakes Friday. If you guys want to rewatch this will be in our archive. That's what you're looking at right here. In our archive, it's $19.99 a month, $199 for the year. If you guys want to watch a ton of poker, honestly, there's probably like over 2,000 videos of content and podcasts and games like this and a few strategy videos that I made. Here's a promo code for a free week poker. If you just want to support the brand, that helps us as well. Become a sub on our website. There's 6,100 of you still in the YouTube chat right here. Please click the subscribe button if you are not a subscriber. That helps us out a bunch. Thank you, Callie Minkin. Once again, guys, follow her link on her social media platforms, _illest, and let's send her to play that free roll of $30,000. And let me give you guys some shout-outs real quick. Like a Snow Monkey, Patrick Curran, Israeli Ron, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Israeli Ron, who's on our photo, on our wall in the Live at the Bike Room. Intramorph, Jimmy Bluffett. Who else we got in here? We got, who else do I see? Matty J is still with me, Mikey D, Derek Kino, Nick from Yuma, Random777. And let's see, who else do I recognize in here? they say Intramorph, surf and snowboard as well. And I think that's it. JJ Live. Y'all have a great rest of your weekend. I am out. Peace and love, y'all.